turret. Subador, good to see you too. Toothed. All right. Hello, everybody. Football fired up. Day 2 of the SUBATHON. Let's unpause the clock. Unpause. Clock goes up. When you're not first, you're toothed. All right, day 1 of KHORNE in the books. We got a hell of a lot of block on our KHORNE team. Anyone break through to Masters? Feels like it would have been possible by this point, but it would be an accomplishment. Nobody's there yet. How many live tabs we got? I never checked how many live tabs we had yesterday. 9 right now. It's 6 a.m. Europeans aren't even off work yet. All right, are we good to just spin? No, I think we need a name. Yeah, I didn't name the new gore, but we owe names because of a snafu with trivia. So Fun Flame gets to be this first one. Right in the queue we go. Morglum gets the next one. What was this, like, leggy today? Yeah, that was weird yesterday. Dodge on manual causes issues post-patch. We've seen it with skinks, so we don't know if it's like a stunty thing or what. If it's the dodge skill or the stunty skill or just skinks in particular, we don't know. But it does crash the other player's client. And not in a graceful way either. Your game just locks up. And if you wait, it will tell you disconnected and you hit a button and it goes back to the menu, then it reconnects. You can Alt F4 and it's quicker. Hey, George. Good morning. How's the KHORNE tables looking? We were second place when we went to bed. There's been a lot more activity though. It's a tight pack. Number 1 is the same. The 3-0-0. Crystal Hunter's in the race. Guard first. Yeah. Guard feels kind of important. He's randoming the goats. And keeping it, shadowing sure hands. Maybe he had enough to do 2 randoms, and sure hands worth full price. He didn't random the last game's MVP by the looks of things. He did not take the big guy. How many not big guys do we have at the top here? Number 1 took the big guy. Oh, we found an opponent. It's a KHORNE mirror match. Let's go. You're up against somebody on their second game, and they have 26 SPP on their team? Holy crap. They must have got to play against Stunties or something the first game, who actually didn't concede. It's true, they're not goats, they're hellhounds now. Corngores. Corngores sounds like a nickname. Corngores, Bloodseekers, and linemen. I don't know if the linemen have a nickname. Oh, how did I not go Mighty Blow first on freaking Bloodseekers? We have a dirty player on our team now, too. We're fighting the number one. It's the 3-0-0. They have a Mighty Blow, a Block, and a Pro. They don't have nearly as much levels as us. Probably going to get a keg. Yep, they get a keg. Keg seems alright for Khorne. Lido's armor breaks a lot. Alright, the battle for number one Khorne. Can we dethrone the champion and take his spot? Eek the ball? Leave the ball. I want to try this new anti-frenzy setup that got used against me. Which was like... I forget exactly what he used. I think they were like this. These might have been spread out too. He had symmetry. It must have been one more apart. No, this wasn't it. Damn it. He did something like this.
Oh, let's go.
Let's go. I forget what he did. It was something like this. You're gonna have to watch some Khorne replays and see what other people are doing in the frenzy mirror. This the last Khorne mirror I did yesterday. The opponent set up a aggravating line of scrimmage. We got blocked Mighty Blow on Vienna now. Kill the music. Go! Thank you for the resub. The clock goes up. You get fourth before you resub. Oh no, you're crushing that guy's mega SPP game one. Chronic injuries aren't as bad as they used to be. You have a 50-50 shot to clear them if you do redraft them. But if you fire them, you don't care. Chronic injuries are probably even to the point where you don't even have to actually use your apothecary on it. But because of redraft, you don't really need to save your apothecary for long-term development. The apothecary probably goes back to the tabletop player's use of actually just use your apothecary to win the game. Bad habits. Loner. Loner 2? Loner 2 plus. Oh, they've got 3 rerolls. We've got apothecary. 2 gores apiece. I guess one of my gores is missing this game. Yeah, I thought I had a bench too, so we must have picked up a Mystics game. Oh, that guy got the loner as well. This poor guy's unsupported. This is not the right setup. One of the benefits of the setup that I played against last night was wherever he blitzed, like my guys were going to get stuck. But I guess that's the gore's job. Or the gore can do the blitz and not frenzy. Ooh, push retries. That's a negative of being up front. Be able to gore his gore. Gore fight. I'm going to shrink the Roblox a little bit. It's still active, but I'm just going to shrink it. It's not too late to add some time to the subathon for free by checking out Roblox. You just got to install and play for 15 minutes. Frenzy trap, just a push. Now what? There's a 2-die here. Gets him stuck on my gore, or my Bloodseeker. Now what is Claw the Warrior? Failed to break armor though. Frenzy drop. Oh no, he gets +2. +2 -1. Push push. Doesn't want the retries. Could have brought that guy in and taken the retries. Oh, I guess these guys have other things to do. That wasn't needed. He had 2 assists anyway. It was going to be the +2 -1 again. Now it's +3 -1. And a 1 in 9. And he eats it. Oh, he got me. Aggro apothecary or not? I don't know. There's a lot of murder. I think we'll eat that one. The Lido crew gets to go pick up the ball. Bar gets to eat that one. Maybe get a stomp. Not a lot of fouling assists. With the frenzy active everywhere here. Skulls. Go away, Skulls. We're stealing the ball here. Now is not the time for Skulls. Well, I guess we have a stomp on the pro if we want it. Cassibar before. Heck yeah. One die there, or we could come up and 2 die, 1 die. think either way it's ball next. Guy's already stunned. I don't think we need to foul it. Okay, we got it. It looked like he was failing that pickup. The Linos are so awkward. Marauders, that's their fun name. Marauding here and there and everywhere. Oh, what did I do? Yeah, into block too. Gets to hit my dude. I'm out of rerolls. I picked his ball up, but I'm out of rerolls. I guess I should have moved this guy. We weren't going to foul there or there. There was no way to make that guy a frenzy trap with him moving, though. I could have put him here. Deny the double assist. Of course, now this is frenzy trap. This one's not. Just take a 2-die here. This is clearly not. The blitz spot gets to hit whatever it wants. Magor. Like a three into Fiona. Gonna take more than that. Push on the ball. Push on the ball. The stolen ball stays stolen. Good, good. We got 3 Linos back here ready to deal with this guy marking us. More might mark us though if they get these hits. Your ball, Wooly. Wooly with the ball. The blood spot skips its turn. Sandbox snuck at a halfling pie. Distracted him for a turn. You're playing against OWA? Nice. Loner dwarves. Frenzy Trap didn't spring. Oh, they didn't base with that. They do base with this. And a 1-9. Good reroll discipline from our opposition here. Does bring Casibar down. Two in the Fury. That guy tagged. Now I could spend. I can't. I could spend. Yeah, I could blitz from here. I could put a guy in blitz from here. But I think that's. I was gonna say that's coward talk, but it actually is a red die retry. We could blitz this one and dodge. The benefit there being we're we'd actually possibly not be giving him a hit back. If I commit both of these guys in to get the 2-die onto this, then we're just potatoing. Needing to dodge without a reroll's awkward, to say the least. But I think that's where we need to be, though. There's no point in holding on to the ball if we're just standing over here. He might get pushes again. I guess there's a slight point to that. Trust the dodge. Wolf wants the touchdown. The woolly one is free. Bring down this blood spawn. Save a warrior getting smorked. We didn't bring it down, but we do save the warrior getting smorked with the double push. My ball. No take, only throw. You remade your team, Duke? First game versus Amazon? Only 21% armor break. Well, you don't have any mighty blow yet. That's still really low, though. He should be like, what, 46% or something? It's 17. That sounds about right for Punch and Dwarfs. Yeah, I'm happy with the dodge play. We're actually in reasonably good shape here. We're probably going to need another dodge to score. Yeah, blitz this guy and then they can touch us. But I think we'll have an open dodge square. Back to back, no reroll dodges is that's a way to get a touchdown. Don't let them take the ball. Hold. They are all over us. We did the go for it. Didn't really need a third one on me, I don't think. The go for it gave us a chance to not have to dodge. Get the blood spawn loose. It's only a 50-50 to actually bring it back into the play. Damn. 4. I count on you. Just a 3+. You can do it. Hey, 2. Nope, not frenzy trapped. Ooh, I'm gonna get stepped on now. 2 assists. Down 2 players. They still have a bench. Stole their ball though. Spawn versus spawn before the touchdown. Casimir eats the 1. What a team player. Yeah, I don't think we want the high armor punch. Hurry up and score. They're coming for you. Deep breath and go. 6. Touchdown for Woody Wolf. If we get that KO back. Bible! Horde salute. Mm-hmm. Okay. They get 5 turns to tie it back up, though. Thanks to Casimir for eating that one. That one was dangerous. You want teams from the other 2 Chaos Gods? Slaanesh. What's the other one we don't have in Blood Bowl? Uh-oh, quick snap. Bonus punches. Uh-oh, SPAGHETTIOS. That's the penalty to this setup. Niche. The wizard birds. The wizard birds and the succubuses. Dinch. Dinch. We might have got the first touchdown, but we're down on players by 2, including my the one who's safe to blitz with. Casimir blitz, I would normally scream right there, but he's going to have a warrior next to him. Possibly 2. We're gonna have to do a frenzy blitz. Just a push, noise. This one's a frenzy trap. This one is no longer a frenzy trap. Put him on the first try anyway. Safe. Ah. We're not dead, and we have somebody to punch. Ooh, what a 9. From the Khorne Gore! The Khorne, or not the Khorne Gore. Blood Spawn. Don't have the names down to intuition yet, apparently. Alright, I guess Casimir is going to be the blitz. We never slither through here, I don't think. Casimir blitzed that one, I guess. Maybe big stomp on this? Or we head towards the ball. I don't know, big stomp on this is kind of tempting. We'll need one guy there. We'll take this. We'll take this challenge. Which makes the stomp not particularly big. It would only be 1 assist. The big guy used to be called Bloodthirster. There's Bloodseeker. Bloodthirster's too close to Bloodseeker, but maybe KHORNE is on a one-track mind as a community. Everybody's out for blood. Let's just do the 3-die blitz. Get a 1-die, I guess, with the warrior. Casabar smash! Casabar needs 2 SPP for block. Smash! He gets a KO. Start. Touch. Touch keeps us to 1 die on the retry here. Retry it is. 1 die bonk! Best skill of the game. Back-to-back KOs. 9v9 just like that. This one dies easier. This one is towards the ball. This one's a 2 die on the retry. Go for the weakling. Nope, skull. Womp womp. We're not playing dwarves. 1 dice fail us. The Marauder's idle animation is broken for sure. I don't think that's intentional. The warriors used to be heralds. I'm a herald. You're up in a ridiculous hour, but the Blood Bowl! Welcome to Ridiculous Hour Blood Bowl. Subathons are great. Push push from their thirster. Look, you got me calling it wrong now. The blood spawn. Hey, HD, absolutely hopeless. Good to see everybody. I wonder if the monitors are actually bugged or if they just don't have a breathing idle animation. Bloodthirster is a lot catchier. My leg's bugging me a bit. I gotta stand up more today than I did yesterday. Keep the blood flowing. I do try to get up and wander around after every game, run the ad break. That is a good habit for health. And it's good for the stream too, keeping the ads from auto-playing. Hit their ball, 3 turns to score, lots of time to score. They didn't kill anybody else though. Ooh, and they don't swing with that guy. We could hit the warrior with the claw. Or Casimir could just eat another lino. They're both actually reasonable options. Blitz here? Yeah, Casabar eating here. It's Casabar kind of blocking the field along with these two. I don't want Casabar going the other direction. Although I guess we could, if Casabar punches here, we could just double back some of this crew. Hopefully we can get... It's, I don't know. Yeah, we might need Caspar to hit that way. Okay, POW first try here is nice. lets this guy get back in, and now we can get this hit. Frenzy safe. And then maybe this hit and this hit. Step on something. Go Castlebar first. So Castlebar stops where I click. I think I want him there. They'll hit Castlebar, but it might end up being a frenzy trap. If I put him up on the other line, I'm worried it's too easy to ignore. I can just blitz through that one. Nice, getting all the pows. That's going to be a heck of a foul. Not even a frenzy trap. Bonk. Big stops. Seek this. Wait, he's not the seeker. Waltzman waltzes the blood spot into the KO'd box. Oh, into the injured box. Badly hurt. Let's go. Hooray! Yeah, that's big. That's big. We were down 2 players. Now we're up a player. And their big boy's gone. Good, good. Right, they have to open up the sideline. I think Waltzman's going to random kick next. He's got a heck of a boot. The concussion might be helping. Oh, Dujardin, I missed you asking how to like KHORNE so far. They're pretty chaotic. Very, very high variance. And they're very expensive too. They're kind of closer to Nurgle than Chaos. When you go the expense of the team. But that might be because I actually have the big guy in both cases. But I think they are slightly more expensive than Chaos anyway. So go for it. Final reroll. Does fix it, but where's he going? I guess they could give away a surf over here and keep me from coming that way. I could. This guy can go around and surf though. Then this guy's in. This guy's to go for it surf as well. He's just counting on me not being able to do a go for it. One die skull. Casimir smashes the turn to an end. Surf that one too. Use the warriors here. I guess they can get down and take this. I was gonna say just to get this hit. This 2 die, 3 die. Block to try to open this up. Bonk. Oh, nice. It even. We do have enough for the surf. 1 die, 1 die. After this punch, these two could get in and help this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I guess we're not surfing this time around. We're not fouling this time around. Sorry. I don't know when I want to hit the ball, though. Let's go for it one die. I don't know if I trust Casibar. I don't have a reroll. The loner part doesn't matter. Let's trust Casibar. I can't click there. We lose the ability to get around. I think I go for the ball before this hit, though. It saves somebody to actually recover the freaking ball if I get it. Grabbing speed! The architect of your demise! Bonk. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, go, go. Does that mean I have to do this go for it? Or can you save us instead? We just count on the 3+3+ failing. Three plus 2+2+2+. Yeah, we'll leave it. Let's go for the surf. Whoosh. One die to finish him off. Into the crowd he goes. Nice. Crowd gets a KO even. Good, good. The injuries increase. Absolutely hopeless. It's 3 AM for you when you're watching Blood Bowl. Some of us are night owls. Delayed onset sleep syndrome. It's a thing. Nice goat. Your SPP's on the scoreboard. Your blood spawn's on the scoreboard with SPP. Got the 3-3. Can he get the 2-2? He gets the 5-6. If I did the go for it, it would have just made a blitz, which maybe would have been worth it. 2 KOs back. We have 2 turns to respond and take the lead back. He only tied it up with that. Two KOs back, so we're 10v10. We got Piana back. Good. Four SPP already, nice. Oh, you got the ogre too, nice. Okay, who wants the ball? Wooly. Wooly would level. Oh, it's a 2-turn drive, though. We actually aren't leveling on whoever picks the ball up. The warrior's doing the punching. Ones can all run forward. Up that side, 3 up that side. Skimblets here. Here's the keys. Seems good. We get the 2-turn. 6, you got the Troll Slayer too? Nice. Oh, that's nice here. Man down. I guess we can blitz this on the way by. Still do these hits. Whack, whack. Upper kick. An okay kick. Not a good kick. An okay kick. Well, the frenzy keeps me from being set up ideally there. Maybe I actually do want to mark that guy. Oh, let's mark that guy with this one. Push, push. Casimir gets a POW. It's a stun, another POW. We didn't get that guy marked at all. Thanks to all the POWs. Another KO. Nice. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go for it, go for it. So if I go here, we could do a double go for it handoff. Is there safe? There is not safe. So it looks like we're probably gonna have to stay further back and go for a passing play. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's where I have to be to be out of his range. Alright, we're just going to need a really crappy pass. Maybe like a 5+ to get the ball forward. Maybe this goat should have stayed here after the attack. Then we could have brought the ball up. Your randoms aren't going good so far. 2 multi-block and an armbar. Randoms are really bad for the game. You're getting the normal experience, Duke. Randoms are quite bad for the game. Ironheart skin on the blood spawn straight up. He's not 10 armor though. He's only 9 armor. He's got wild animal armor. When I did the Beast Man heavy armor, or heavy Ironheart skin, I mean, it didn't feel as good until you got a plus armor on them as well. You got 100k from the concession. So should you buy anything? I'd buy stuff. Corn's really expensive. Oh yeah, you're only 10k off a warrior. You need 11 DK. You need 110k for a warrior, 120k for a reroll, and 50k for the apothecary, and 80k for any the gores you still have to add. Letting him take a bad shot at the ball maybe would have been better, just so there's less pressure up here. But I mean, powering the ball would rip the play anyway. The gores are only 70. Ooh, what a bargain. Must be thinking pestigores are 80. 70 is still more expensive than the chaos ones. But you get 50k Linos, so you do get to foul on this team. Couple hobgoblin equivalents running around. Just ignoring one of them? You just completely ignored one of them. I guess it's unignored here. Dodge clear. That's our receiver. Too far back. Can I clear that one instead? I can. We could dodge clear over here. Oh, Casabar could just smash this thing. Yeah, not a dodge. The pass is easier. He doesn't get another turn. Do that junk. Yeah. Well, if we're gonna roll a 1, I guess that's where you want it. Better than a dodge failing. That's 17% total. That's also 17%, but it can't kill me. Alley-oop. One. All right, tied after his drive. We did steal his ball. Oh, he gets all his KOs back. He's back to 11. So we're down a player, but tied after their drive. I think it's just about burrito time. But they won't take long to set this up. Do our turn 9 and then throw a burrito in the microwave. Mm. Going to get orcs now. Good thing you got a good blood spawn. All right, we'll give Wolf the ball. Or Gore just can go blitz. I know. Might mean we want Caspar to take a hit. Nah, Caspar can take a retry here. If Caspar is taking a line hit, I hate that I really want to put him on the edge so I can actually put the loner at the last hit, but if he rolls a 1, then this guy just gets to stay standing. We don't hit him at all. Use block for that one. Can I use block for that one? Yeah, this guy will follow up and mark that probably. Hot dog coming right up. Multiple hot dogs. Oh, you guys, multi-dog. Here's a hot dog for Goat, the first hot dog. A bit of chips. We'll do a punch, then we'll eat another hot dog. Oops, I really wanted that both down. Let's down that warrior. All right, second hot dog. Not a frenzy trap, but I have to base the warrior. You could blitz the warrior. Oh, I lost all my assists for this guy. Dang it, Bobby. There you go. Castmar's basing him. That's fine. French trap. Murder bonk. Stun. Ball for the wolf. Here's the pickup. Bait. We'll bring their mighty blow pestigore, or cord gore back here. All right, burrito time. Nobody die while I'm gone. But oh, might be dying. Not gone yet. Not dead. Burrito in the microwave. That corn course for the ball carriers? I only have one. This one's a killer, not a ball carrier. No, I don't want to put sure hands here for that reason, though. We want to hire another corn core and then score on it and level it, and then hire another corn core and score on it and level it, and then redraft. All right, they didn't pressure the ball. Hooray! Let's see. That's the one that just stood. So we have... If we claw that one, then we probably get that hit. And then that hit, and then that hit. Probably. We'll try it. Acid bar's up. And the enemy is down. Frenzy trap. Okay, we can just take this hit and preserve the foul. Oh, I like that idea. I like the idea of stomping on things. This one is still a trap. I'm setting up a frenzy trap here. That one's not even frenzy. Frenzy trap before ball. Uh-oh. Push, push. Ah, perfect pow. Frenzy opportunity. And we get the pickup. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Gotta stay a little deep here, though. We can go over here. I need to keep go to his range. Boot. Spread out a little bit. He can foul the dirty player now, but less of a box to chain push into here. We got the stun, and I hear a burrito is done. Breakfast burrito in hand. He returns, and nobody's dead. Hey, Waltzman. Fell asleep during last night's last match. How did it end? We did win? I don't remember the details. It's all a blur. But we did push for the win and actually get the win. I think it was the Lizards, right? Or did we play somebody after the Lizards? It's kind of a blur.
I may have confused Twitch and I'm okay with that.
What happened, Bosco? You may have confused Twitch and you're okay with that? Yeah, you just subbed 13 hours ago. Infinite money glitch. You subbed and then you gifted 5. Let's not tell Twitch. Thanks, Bosco. I fell behind in chat here. Ba, 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 ba. Hey, reason. I did start early today. Okay. Enough chat. What I failed. Enough chat. More murder. Pretty easy cage build here. Blitz with Cassabar. Get a punch here. Smashy. Cassabar versus Killer or Cassabar the warrior behind enemy lines here? We got enough movement. We can still go up here without having to activate the dirty player. we go for the killer. Otherwise, the killer's eyeing my linos. Smashy, smashy. Stomp the killer? Cast more back on that warrior, too. Just stomp the warrior. There's a lot more assists here. And I can move him post-stomp. Stomp! Nope, we got caught finally. Waltzman has waltzed his last waltz. Waltzed his way to the penalty box. Red card. We're clocking love of the subathon. Nice. Glad to hear it. It's always a feature. Subathon season's great. I know what it's like from your perspective too. I like when my favorite streamers start subathoning it. You could just count on watching them whenever you want. Chords seem so fun to play. They're a double-edged sword. They are a fun challenge though to like find the frenzy traps. The chord mirror in particular is quite fun. Oh yeah, speaking of that, I think we did do a chord mirror to end yesterday. I don't think it was the lizard game. It might have been though. Man, it's a blur. This is the first time you bought a Blood Pass, Waltzman? The chord right away? Oh, that's what happened, Bosco. You stayed subbed even though you hadn't come here for a couple months. Nice. I appreciate that. Raising big fire near you? Might have been a meth lab. If you're playing KHORNE at this point, you bought the Blood Pass, yeah. I say bought, but you could have had your Warpstone free. Your free Warpstone still. I think when every account gets like enough Bloodstone for Warpstone, whatever they call it, for like 1 or 2 Blood Passes of your choice without having to pay. And then you get a little more trickling in. I think you get like 1 a year for free if you get all of the quests done. Hey, Dirk. KHORNE teaches about positioning? Yeah. Or punishes you if you've yet to learn about positioning is another way to look at that. We could come back and blitz this, because I don't really want to commit to assist there. We could do these punches first. He doesn't have anything to actually hit the ball. He does compromise that cage. Well, I guess these guys. If I immediately ended the turn, it might have been bad. Things are happening. Shiva, thank you for the 5 bomb. The clock goes up. Lots of people taking advantage of the sale. The gift sub sale going on? I think it's like 35% off for gift subs. The subathon's on sale. Subs for the sub god. I'll take a 6-inch. No, uncontrolled anger. Alright, well, we can tuck the ball in here. Kind of. Uncontrolled anger for the anger gods. Just have to tank a hit. I can't even dodge that. Bonk. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go for it. Go for it. Nice. Thank you for the big gift sub celebration. Ba, 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 ba. From South Australia, Javon? Nice. It's good to get early at 6 a.m. my time. We're in the Australian evening now, right? Australians often get left out of international planning. Roomapod, thank you for the bits. Oh, we get a subathon. All right, we have a subathon. We have a hype train. You get an annoying bug where they gave a showing as if you want to pass all the time. Ooh. Yeah, that's annoying. I'd try to cycle through all the little different modes down here. You might be able to trick it, fix it. Or you could live with it, or you could alt F4. Bosco, thank you for 400 bits.
More bits.
4 bits. Hype train level 2, 78%. It's a pretty good blitz anyway. The blood spawn retry. Hot dog. Now that I'm off the FODMAP diet, should get some hot dogs. Thematic subathon food. Oh yeah, Kalon says you might have accidentally set the default Valkyrie action to pass. Then you'd probably get that screen all the time. I love that. We blitz here. Somebody there, punch there. That might give us a walking path to get forward. We don't need to get forward. Maybe guys here and here for that punch. Is a trap. We could also go there. I don't have that many guys though. We need a cage. Start here. Nice. Burrito exploded. The last one I had for this batch exploded too. Quality assurance was bad on this box. Maybe we just go back. No. We stay here. Red die. Or dodge. Or one die. Ball's not super safe with this strategy. What am I doing? Should have just not done this at all. At least the ball's fine. Ah! Frenzy Tunity! Gotta love the double pow Frenzy Tunity. I can go one forward now. Progress! Bonk. Just take that hit. Your passing reticle thing is now in the wrong square too. It stayed where it used to be. Oops. Lots of bugs right now. My burrito's bugged. Look at that. Look at that bugged out burrito. We get a raid. BB Nut! Thank you for choosing me as your raid target. Welcome, everybody. Hope your stream went great. We're doing some corn mirrors. A lot of corn mirrors. Luckily, corn mirrors are a ton of fun. Some seasons, the new team mirrors are a bit of a slog. I'm looking at you, Amazons. Corn mirror is great, though. A lot of turns end early. 3 turns left and we're tied. We've killed a lot of time. We've killed enough time, arguably. We just need to get this ball across the line. We've got a spare turn to do it. Have the corn been treating BB Nut? Oh, your corn died in 4 turns. Restarted the team. Beat UE 3-0. Nice. Lizards has been the worst team for me to fight so far as corn. All of their strength combined with all of your frenzy. Not a combo. What's the blood spawn? Just a push. Can't take Caspar down that easy. Zero reroll wood elves on the agenda, Raisin. Nice. Rookie Cord is very swingy but fun. Yeah, my first game was a Cord Mirror. And we got 3 block after the first game, so I didn't get to play a whole lot of Baby Cord. Yeah, free hit here. Free hit here, but it ties me up. We blitz that. We do get to walk between the warriors. Send the ball over this way. If we just beat this guy up, we could surf that guy and or blitz that guy. Just head up this side. Maybe we'd have to sideline cage if we did that, which is not great against this much frenzy. Punch that, get this guy here. Punch that, blitz that. Ball goes through. Somebody here gets a stat hit. No, somebody here and somebody here. I think that's happening. We do get to build a screen, though, pretty easily. We can pass through and then build the 3/4 cage. That might be sufficient. I think I'm just supposed to blitz that guy. Now let's move the ball and secure it before doing the blood spawn hit too. Nice. Well, maybe the ball ends up in a pocket here. Just a push. Put the warrior on him if we want. Uh-oh. Secondary tick-tick. Secondary tick-tick-tick. Sabar smash. Kassabar push. Type 3 Linos with Kassabar. Type 2 Linos with Kassabar. Oh, just a stun. "18 seconds in the bank. And a stress turn for the opponent." I'll mute it so we don't have to listen to that for 2 minutes straight. There's the blitz. The ball is safe. All right, 2 turns to score. We got to get moving. It's to 2-die here. We can blitz through that. If he doesn't follow up, we can surf it too. So he has to leave me a surf to actually be in my way. White Negro Apothecary this late. Save it in case somebody dies. We have a bit of a potato situation here, though. We're a little bit outnumbered. This part of the field. One, two, three, four, five. Go for it. He's also out of time bank. Board matches have a lot of thinking in them. He might be useful next turn, who knows. A little tempted just to hit this way and not surf into the game. We're definitely in trouble, though. Like, he's hard to imagine him not having a 2-die hit. Oh, maybe there's a world where we POW this and then we build a sideline cage here. Actually be in the perfect position. We go over here, it's just the Mark All Mains playing. Let's do that. The sideline cage is scary. 1 in 9. Reroll 1 in 81. GG. That sucks. Ah, that sucks. All game without a 1 in 81. Because I have so much block. I guess you should go many games without a 1 in 81, even if you don't have block. Hopefully he can't score. This thing can score, but it's stuck on Casibar. A simple dodge would fix that, and the crowd could give this ball, could put it deep to him. It could put it up here, and I could still win. I do have a scoring threat. All right, I like that scatter. I could score with it, and it's not a one-man operation for the opponent. Draw's gonna ruin our win streak. Should the win streaks just ignore draws? Is that the way to actually fix this weird win streak BS we've been experiencing? Turn 15, we can apothecary a block line now. Nobody else will die, surely. This next game, Chris Fruta lives. Not dead. The abundance of block is makes our Khorne a lot better than the other Khorne. Win streaks just get removed. Well, they are fun for the low ranks. Win streaks stopping at Platinum is a pretty good middle ground, though. It's like Platinum's kind of the bar for competitive play is here and up. Win streaks should stop there. Yeah, win streaks wreck sprints. So, but you can leave them for the bronze people. Including not just people like who are playing at a bronze level, but like anybody who makes a new account. Like when my brother finally buys Blood Bowl 3, win streaking will get him quickly out of bronze. He only has to play like 4 bronze games. Start getting better opponents. He'll need that many games to get used to the Blood Bowl 3 user interface anyway. There's been actually a couple people in chat also mentioned they bought the game for Khorne. Zagini's going to buy the game for... Oh, there's a scoring threat fouling me instead. Wow. I have no scoring threat. He literally just threw the game away. He's like, nah, I don't want to win. I want to foul you. I don't want to win. All right, Casibar leveling. Not getting surfed here. These are the priorities, and I guess we could blitz this with a go for it frenzy trap, or we could stand here and blitz this. Give that guy a hit. I don't love that option. I think I like that blitz more. And then I don't know what the hell I do over here to not get surfed. We'll check I can't actually score. You push forward. Somebody else would have to get me the ball. I can't score. Yeah, Zagini's favorite team is Chaos Dwarfs, so he's on record as saying he might buy Blood Bowl 3 when Chaos Dwarfs come out. But he doesn't really have interest in playing the half-finished game that was Blood Bowl 3. Way back in its released state was what he was talking about. Well, this is the most important one, and it fails. Reroll fails too. Oh, we didn't even get the dual SPP. Turn 16 surf is like a turn 16 foul. It doesn't benefit you. He should do this hit. We could actually gain SPP. Yep, he's a jerk. That's like just actively a bad play. They put misery on me. So I assume we're going to get fouled as well. People are just toxic in this community. They seek misery instead of their own benefit. That kind of like community behavior breeds itself too. The more people turn 16 foul you, the more likely you are to turn 16 foul somebody else. Then again, we have talked a lot about rematches happen. We're also both fighting for #1 KHORNE. So like there are some non-pure spiteful reasons to try to make my team worse. So the foul can get excused if you follow that line of thought. But surfing instead of trying to level your warrior is it's very wrong for trying to get #1 KHORNE. Like you should make your team better, not my team worse. Not dead, though. GC, you had your first tabletop game? Nice. League tabletop game. First league tabletop game the other day. Your opponent failed Sharon's pickups twice. Nice. The ball went out of the pitch, too, and landed near you? Welcome to Blood Bowl. Turn 16 foul is always slightly beneficial, no downside to it. The downside to turn 16 fouling is you shrink our community. And some people will turn 16 foul instead of pass farming too. So then you lose an SPP to try to inflict disproportionate damage on your opponent. Like, people who did defend turn 16 fouling in tabletop or in digital Blood Bowl, I wonder if they also turn 16 foul in tabletop, where you actually have to look your opponent in the eye. I feel like I don't play tabletop, but I feel like that's got to be a little less common. Some people, I'm sure, get right into the lore of Blood Bowl. I almost like that more than like the slight competitive if you get the argument of, well, that's good MVP. The argument of like it's what the players would do. It's actually how Blood Bowl would work. You're damn right that Lido would have fouled me in an actual game of Blood Bowl. Turn 16 fouling happens because people track the casualty statistics. Tabletop tournaments is resurrection. Have your fun. Whatever. Stomp. There's also no, like, negative to another human being in a resurrection format if you turn 16 foul. Oh, it's actually a tiebreaker, too. There's a most Kaz prize, but it's also used as a tiebreaker. Yeah, in that case, it's part of the game. Like, there would be no ill will because there is benefit. The whole reason why turn 16 fouling gets under my skin is because there's like you're doing it just to make me miserable. There's no benefit. So in a tabletop tournament, when everybody knows there's a side prize for most casualties and it's a tiebreaker, I can't see anyone actually getting upset about it. He's up to 7. How we doing the block count? Even 53 to 52. Block count gets thrown off by all the frenzy a little bit. Because you can have more blocks, but they were just ineffective blocks. And it's not like you played better to get more blocks. Just you got more pushes on your first hits. All right. Do we want guard? We might want guard. A little bit of guard is going to be probably more meaningful than our 6th block. Let's go first guard instead of 6th block. We haven't faced a lot of guard from our opponents yet, but like when our opponents start getting guard, we're gonna be happy that we have a guard too. Guard on Casibar is kind of an option, but he's so close to block. Picked up another miss next game. Right, the Apothecary fixed the dead. Cash-wise, we could do some spending. I think reroll. Because I don't know if I want a 2-player bench right now. We need a Lino to die. Makes that Apothecary weird, but... yeah, let's go for the reroll. You can actually fire rerolls now. During the during the redraft, you can drop back down. I wonder if there's a way to do optional redraft on ladder that makes sense. I guess I could have bought the gore too, because we do have a miss next game. But happy to get back to the up to the third reroll. We'll end up doing a lot of 1-dies on Frenzy retries. Even if we do have a lot of block on the team. I've turned 16 fouled, even being a pretty big opponent to it. You could definitely do a cold-blooded turn 16 foul or a hot-blooded turn 16 foul. And like, just like if you're in court, it actually is kind of a valid excuse. It's not an excuse. You're still going to get punished if you're hot-blooded and do a crime. But when you decide to do a cold-blooded crime, you tend to get a higher degree charge, longer sentence. What are we saving SPP on you for? Well, you can't level yet, so we could have randomed you. We're just not randoming you. I think tackle. I think block tackle on a Lino seems reasonable. Like the Linos are general or mutation. Is there a mutation that's worth getting after block? There's ball carrying stuff. I don't know if we want to carry the ball on a gore eventually. Tail. Tackle's got to be better than tail. Claw. We do already have a claw on the team. Raisin, you had an opponent set up a turn 16 surf. A very elaborate one. So you fouled him. Yeah, you could use fouls as a tool too, to try to control your opponent's behavior. Like if your opponent, if the game is already like a 2-touchdown difference, and your opponent does like dodge, go for it, attacks your ball carrier who's about to score, so like just denies you 3 SPP. It doesn't change the result of the game. And I'm talking Blood Bowl 3, so there's no tiebreaker issues or whatever. Then like, now I can't score my turn 16. I'm going to foul you. Like you set, I need to punish you going out of your way to stop my touchdown. Because I employ the opposite strategy of I'll often let you score. Another mirror match. More cord. Oh, it's a rematch. Same guy. It's a rhyme touch. Completely validating his turn 16 foul. Rematches is a pretty big reason for turn 16 fouling here. You only really get rematches when you're at the top of the ladder, though. If you're in the pack, there's so many people playing. Even if you both requeue, it's probably still like a 1 in 4 if you're in the pack and you both requeue. You were close opponents before, you're close opponents now. In this particular game's case, like, I don't think there are that many people who are 5 games deep. 6 games deep. He's only 4 deep. But we both have reasonably high SR as well. So this early in the season, we kind of are at the top of the pack. Get a cart now. That'll make my weird little harassment setup even better. We have a bench. We do actually have a bench. I thought I had a miss next game. Oh, I don't have a bench. Just put my guy on the bench. Maybe this formation's good. We got a little bit of harassment when they frenzy into these guys. Plus, we get like the follow-up hits on whoever hits these guys. And if he blitzes here, it's got to be a goat. I guess it will be a goat. He gets his choice of which of these line us to blitz. Maybe we can go one more up. The goats make making the second line of frenzy trap not as appealing. Double up might be better. Because right now we can blitz here and kind of clear whoever frenzies into that. We'll run it like this. Going forward with these two both exposes the pestigores in the back and makes me more vulnerable to quick snap. Maybe, I guess, like, there's only so much you could do with a quick snap in the Khorne mirror. You're looking at more frenzy traps in some ways. Comtech's still kicking. We haven't had very much death, actually. Zanelli died, but Zanelli did a $100 bribe, so the immediate game 1 Zanelli death did get rebought. I don't think anyone else has died. Waltzman got a concussion and then random dirty player. Yeah, I named the team Scott Skulls. My phony sponsor. Sounds like you're not having a good start of the season, Duke. That sucks. Hopefully your Blood Bowl turns around for you. Oh yeah, Raisin. There's a big difference between the kind of people who get upset about fouling at all and the kind of people who get upset about the turn 16 fouling. All right, they use their blitz just to try to avoid the frenzy traps, but I mean they based my blood spawn. So we kind of get what we wanted out of the tight setup, which is a bonus punch. 2 bonus punches. Another one here. 3 bonus punches. Just basing all mans at this point. Oh, that was to get rid of the negative assist. So this could be a 1 die instead of a red die. You get a skull. He was good about eating failures last time, but it let us steal his ball. Looks like he bought another reroll too. Or did he get inducements? Nope. I think we both went from 2 to 3 rerolls between games. Getting a little salty. Play some Amazons. I've found Amazons to be a pretty good way to shake off the Blood Bowl bad luck. Just don't spin into dwarves for your first game. Like, Amazons against rookie teams is some good. There goes my guard. I shouldn't apothecary that. Just because I want it for this game. The concussions are actually kind of keepable. But we want him on the bench. The guard's pretty good in this match. That's why he... That's why he did this, I think, was more than to save him from my backdrop. I think it was to be able to push that guard up. Get that stomp. If he wants the guard gone that badly, that probably means I want the guard to stay. Equally badly. We just do that hit. So it's not a frenzy trap. And then we just need 2 guys here. Possibly basing that line out for that. For that hit. We get that hit. 2 guys for that hit. Where are we blitzing with you? Possibly I should like do this guy's hit as a blitz instead. Blitz with Mighty Blow. Yeah, I think I like this hit. I guess we could do this hit, but then I would frenzy into his blood spawn. That's not good. No, I want that hit. Yeah, okay, so we'll do this hit. I think I do have to follow up there. This hit. Oh, that would frenzy trap me. I'm gonna do it this way. Blood spawn could go this way instead of that way. And then we could use our blitz here. I don't know if I have the players for that though. I probably do if I don't foul, but I kind of want to foul. We could leave him that hit. Oh, we could do that blitz. This hit. And then I run out of players. I do want that stomp. I don't think I set my killer deep. Pressuring the ball is one thing, but I think we keep that. We keep the killer back. Actually, fouling the block guy. That's what we want. I go here so they can't claw my claw. Yeah, more assists and better target. Be able to break armor though. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Missed it by 2 still. How many assists did he have on his foul? +5. Jump up is bugged. I saw that on the Discord or the Steam discussion group or something before I went to bed last night. There was some calls that jump up is bugged and you get the movement from it, but you can't take the attack with it. I haven't seen evidence, but I've seen reports. Yeah, Amazon's not a good choice if jump up is actually not working. That's why you're having a bad time, Nuke. You're randoming. And you're getting the short end of the stick. 2x multi-block, 2x armbar. I mean, you're doing the right thing to make the best team, but you're going to just have misery sometimes. Randoms you're not allowed to fire would actually be fun. I like my idea of randoms that reset after every game. And then doing a challenge where you just random everything. You could even do a league where everybody randoms everything. And it re-randoms all the time. You could do a league where you just don't fire. Everybody randoms and nobody fires. You keep what you get. Necronome did a league like that in Blood Bowl 2, didn't he? Before random was even a thing. Would we lose Tom? Block Warrior? This is rough. Just a KO. The rest of this drive is not going to be great. Blood Bowl 7s is actually only randoms dice. You did a no firing team once? Yeah. They've had an Imperial Nobility blocker with 5 concussions. I forget what my record was. I think I might have had a 6. I'm picturing like 3 on the line. Like a line break of 3 and 3 6-pack. I don't know if that's actually what my record was. That's what I'm picturing, though. We could claw the claw. It is a frenzy trap. We could claw down here and just get a bunch of stuff loose, including the stomp. And a bunch of stuff loose is a bunch of punches. He needs 1. He needs 1. He needs 1. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's interesting. If we do pow this on the first try, or the second try, we actually do get to mark the ball with the blood spawn. There's a bear trap. Of course, if I do that, like we're abandoning all the other plays, so I think we blitz this one. Then that can go up for that hit. This can come back for that hit. Actually, the blood spawn can help this hit, so that can go help that hit. We try to pick up a removal somewhere along the way here. Castlebar Smash! A good spot for the removal. Not yet. I don't think I want to just feed this claw. Might end up with a good foul here. Whoosh. One died. 2 died to 1 die there. I'm to decide if I wanted to stay back with that warrior or not. Well, both down. Nope, but a pow's pretty good too. 1 less assist on the stomp. Stompy, stompy. Ultimate gets through the armor this time, but he gets caught on a stun. Snake Eye stun. Red card. That did not bring the removals back around like we were hoping. They have a big bench. They didn't have a big bench last time. Maybe they did have 3 rerolls, so I bought a reroll and they bought and or repaired their bench. You saw a 30 or 50 game Skaven with a gutter runner that had 9 chronic injuries. Is that the mathematical max? Because eventually plus something pushes another chronic injury off the table. So if you roll a 1, you're getting pass bust or whatever the next one is. What's the max? Really? That's that high before you get an actual perm? You can get 1 plus 11 and pick up another concussion. That's crazy. Mm-hmm. Sticking somebody there lets me blitz there. This guy's loose. We need 1 help here. I guess we do this. We could do that and take that blitz. Push pow even gets us on here. And it gets this guy down to scare him to score. There's Gauntlet Surf. That's the up and around. 3 plus 2 plus 2 plus 2 plus. It's not a surf. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, go, go. Single 3 plus to hit from here, not a surf. That might not be bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go for it, go for it. If it doesn't work, we're kind of screwed. I kind of like him just being a safety and doing that blitz. And tying these guys up is... It's not ideal just giving him a mighty blow hit, but... It does pressure the ball to either stay deep or potato. Bonk. It's done. The initial POW, so this guy stays in the blob. We do get the KO, big. All right, Castlebar, we need you to level. Castlebar block. Castlebar push. Castlebar smash! He gets the POW, he gets the armor break. He gets the KO. He's getting good work done, but not quite getting the level up. Could actually do a go for it and take that. How does he get these hits? Maybe tying this guy up is really good. Denying him like that punch. Because these ones don't make it over there. Try to spend a reroll, but I sneaked it. At least we don't get clawed. Ooh, he could do a go for it frenzy trap. To claw the claw. He has to worry about the ball though. That's the good thing about kicking to them. They did start with a pretty big removal advantage, but now he has to babysit a stupid ball. It looks like that's the blitz. I don't think you just feed the claw. Something's blitzing my blood spawn anyway. Checked out the Eternal League, and the AI is better. Nice. Glad to hear it, Orc. Each of the little tournaments is like a mini arena run with a unique rules twist. Sweet. Yeah, a lot of people quite like the single player. The ball can just fall back here. I do have this dodge. Frenzy, interestingly, denies you a lot of the assists for the next hit. The ball could assist that. This guy would be in range of there. He could go there, though. Punch that, and then bring that guy up there to block this hit. A lot of people are very resistant to falling back. Always want to go forward. Tough to go forward here. You might actually be able to leave this path open. Tuck the ball in this area. Or potato. Go for it for a 1-die. Plus the claw gets the initial POW. No frenzy trap. No go for it needed. Does not take down Cassibar. It did not get this 2-die. That guy needed to go up. And then he could have punched first, and then this guy could have punched. And there was a dude here that would have assisted and kept it from being a frenzy trap. KHORNE stuff to play. 1-die skull. Gets punished for the slight inaccuracy. Do mean slight. We could use these two to get this hit. They don't really get back very well. I don't think I can claw the claw here anyway, so I think we're going to do that 1-die into red die onto the ball. My recovery sucks. That is a reason to do a different blitz. The cavalry's kind of coming. The cavalry's only really valid if I actually get Cassibar his blitz, though. Which I can do. I can go here and here. Here and here. That guy's not getting a free punch. And then, like, bring in this guy to here. We're not getting that hit. The recovery sucks, though. Like, we POW him, we knock the ball loose. Best case scenario, I even catch it. Like, he just claws this and then blitzes my ball carrier with that, or blitzes with this. Like, even breaking this guy's armor is not good enough. Talking myself into the claw.
Hey, you guys.
I'm gonna do it this way, though. The brave way. Hey, Architect. I do think I want this hit, too, though. Oh, that's not right. Oh, this is fine. I was going to go here and here, but that would have been a frenzy trap. If I had more movement, going around that way and marking the ball would be interesting, but let's try to kill the killer. We POW the claw. The blood spawns smashing each other, but they're not breaking armor. I think It's possible, but challenging for him to get his blitz. And he has to worry about protecting the ball again. He can tuck over here, though. Eat that up. Be away from him. Big bench over there. Did he apothecary one of these? Maybe that's why. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I counted wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 11. Yeah, so he does have a 2-player bench. Push, push. Didn't move the ball yet. That implies he's planning to score. You played a bunch of single player before cross-platform play. Oh, because Xbox you just couldn't find opponents. Nope. Yeah, I wasn't happy about that. Leaving that hit. I felt like it was important to pressure the ball, but this next game on the Wolf. We paid the price for tying that warrior up. Not a frenzy trap because they gain an assist down here. Blood Spawn could end this turn. The ball just dangling. Hey, Hirdo. I don't know exactly what you said, but I see KHORNE in there and cool. I think I get the gist of it, and KHORNE is pretty sweet. Did Haydup use the campaign to get the Blood Pass done last season? Yeah, single player apparently is easier to level in. Or level the Blood Pass in. Heard of other people doing the same strat. Pretty far away. We could go for this hit again. It would be a frenzy trap. We could do the 4+ hit. We should probably do the 4+ hit. And then we maybe have recovery. We probably don't have recovery. This would be a 4+ recovery. Oh, the rerolls. 2 each. What's a reroll? We do get 2 die here. 1 assist for 2 die here. But we could just blitz their killer and get this hit. And then try to mark the ball. This one. Marking the ball is not going to do a lot for me. Could even just get me surfed. That is a decent blitz, so Operation Punch 4 of his dudes. Maybe that's better than the dodge punch here. We scare him in, we get 3 turns, which is still a reasonable amount of turns. Let's see if Caspar stands. If Caspar doesn't stand, he doesn't. Now it's a lot harder to scare him in. So just standing here isn't really going to do anything. I think we do the dodge. I'll still just stand there because it's better than not. I bet those fouls didn't work. Oh, that guy was supposed to blitz here. I derped it. Punch this instead. Burning some time bank here. So. Well, mark at the blood spawn. Ruh-roh. Oh, just a push. That was really bad. That turn sucked. Should have just dodged after the ball. Not that we found a POW. We had one POW up there. One POW, 3 failed attacks. Four attacks total, 3 of them with Frenzy. Found one POW. This guy down here just does not threaten the... Doesn't threaten the ball enough. It's an easy stall too. Well, we had a push filled turn. Maybe they get a skull filled turn. A push. A push. Into me. It's not good. Now even if he leaves the like a 4+ dodge to hit the ball, it's awkward to take because of this guy being the best player getting surfed. Down 4 players is rough. They didn't Mighty Blow. Guess they didn't want to do this first. They only rolled a 3. Mighty Blow wouldn't have helped. The Claw Mighty Blow gets through, though. Concussion on a warrior. It's fine. They're expensive. We'll keep it. We could use the power of redraft to maybe fix that serious injury. Oh, he's left to hit on the ball. 4+ dodge with the big guy. And then this guy gets surfed when it fails. He gets to beat both of them up when it fails. Or we just claw here. And that will enable this punch. Or we 4+, 3+, and don't give up the surf. And I have team reroll still, so that actually does seem like a better play. That 3 out of the way. There's not much point in standing them. Around the outside. Sofieta runs the gauntlet. 5-4. 2 dice on the ball. Bonk. Do not Juggernaut. Carefuling. I said carefuling. Carefuling. 2 on the pickup. 1 on the retry. The belly retry. All right, ball's back on the ground. They have rerolls and numbers advantage. Yet it's getting swarmed. Don't worry, there's only 6 going after Fieta. One of them comes to solo. Honorable combat. This man's never rolled a 1 in 9 in his life. Yeah, it's great how the first part of that just worked flawlessly, and then we fail both the go-forts to pick it up. Burn our rerolls there. Picking it up wasn't even like a worthy goal. because we're so overwhelmed. And sometimes you get push. I shouldn't be like I'm on the ground, so why would I bother to pick it up? The ball would be loose anyway. Because that's not true. Not true 100% of the time. Red die surf here. I guess standing that one would have made this hit harder. They would have had to commit a resource back there. Not standing the goat was good, but maybe I should have stood the lino. Now we can even double back and get that hit. For the ball first. It's the pickup. Reroll not even needed. Go to Casibar's range. 1 in 9s are a myth. Your opponent's 1 in 9s, baby. Your own 1 in 9s. Team Blue rolls a lot of 1 in 9s. Stomps Casibar. Yeah, that a boy, ref. Snake Eyes up the Casibar. It doesn't even break armor. Now what do we got? Red die surf. Which just gets me surfed back. It's turn final here. I kind of want to say it's turn 8 because they're coming into their turn 8, but technically it's turn 7. It's my last turn to do anything about this. Oh, it's not a surf either. I'm just in the mindset of everyone's got friggin' frenzy. I played a lot of games with only one Khorne core. We could just eat this lino. Ugh. We could stand everybody up and bait him into 1 in 9. Come on, 1 in 81. Eat the lino. See if we can get block. We cannot get block. Bait him into 1 in 9ing. Bait him into 1 in 9ing. I'm gonna 1 die here though. There's no way to throw the 1 die hit. We'll go for some variance murder. Variance murder denied. He can score without dice. Let's see what he does. He rolls dice. He didn't even use the mighty blow. Oh, he wanted the surf. He so wanted the surf. He turned 16 surfed. He wanted the surf. 1 in 9. Reroll. Oh, Juggernaut. It looked like he clicked skull. It looked like the skull highlighted. It got bigger. Not a 1 in 9 because of the jugs. Sweltering heat. I didn't realize it was heaty. Oh, he gets 2 warriors heated. This is when you want your good players heated. Ah, I got my blood spawn heated. And my mighty blow. All right, well, arguably, like, it's good that they're going to play turn 9 for sure. 100% these guys played at turn 9. Chaos stayed out. They got 1 of their 2 back. But, I mean, my line hits suck now without the big guy. We get a line blitz. Did that hit this way? It's not a trap. We could do the Pestigore hit here first. Pestigore could blitz and then tag here. So the follow-up isn't compromised. We could blitz there, stand there, and then take this hit. Then things get ugly. Four players. Didn't you see a 1 and 9? They've got Juggernaut. They took the both down, turned into a push. Extra turn. Great. That's not what we want. No, they get an extra blitz. And I can't mark like I wanted to. If I had more than 4 players, that would have been great. Ooh. A little bit of SPP onto wax. Nice, nice. 2 die and the red die. You get the POW. We get the removal. We get punched back. 1 die, nice. Alright, pretty good line hits for 4 players. 2 removals. Now they get their bonus turn. Blow around the backside. Claws into the guard. Scary. Ooh, 1 and 9's into the guard. Challenge you to a duel. He eats the reroll. He demands the duel. 2, 2, 2, 2. Perfectly symmetrical violence. Perfectly symmetrical violence never solved anything. Well, 1 died that one. Well, 2 died that one. Nope. We'll also 1 and 9. We have Juggernaut. We have Juggernaut. Smashy, smashy. Badly hurty, badly hurty. Good, good. All right, things are turning around. The 4 mighty ones. The mighty 4 of the 404. Architect, Zanelli, Wax, and Funflam. The mighty 4. Oh, I thought they got another turn. Their Chaos stayed out? Heck yeah. My KO came back? Heck yeah. We get 1 heat. Oh, Zanelli got heated. Zanelli had enough. They also lost a warrior, but we lost our guard warrior. I think we got 3 Kaz on the 2 line, 2 sets of the 2 bonus turns, the 2 turns. Ball for you. Get the blood spawn back. Nice. How do we want to take these hits? He's got the trap set up. Blitz into Lino. And then we could do this hit. We just need one assist, so the blitzer just has to linger here or here. And then the blood spawn's tagged. Then we can have that hit if we still have the box. Or we can have that hit. Then we can have that hit. I'm gonna go that way so we get that hit. Oh no, I guess we're doing this hit too. So bonk here is fine. Do have a guy picking the ball up. We have 7v7. Nice. It's a lot better than the last drive. Invasion. Knocks 3 other guys down. That changes things. All right. Kassabar into their blood spawn. Again. I'm gonna make that happen. We need like that hit and that hit. We need an assist. We do need to POW so we become an assist for the blood spawn hit. Yes. Where'd the ball go? Right next to us. Nice. Smash! It's a lot of stuns. Second mark here, so he doesn't get a 1-die. So many freaking stuns. Maybe foul? Might be a big foul on the blood spawn. Kassabar smash? No, not even a stun. So yeah, let's stay there and foul. Going over here is tempting. Or here even. So we can eat that guy next turn without the blitz, but I think I want the stomp. Reroll for the stomp. Failed to get the ball. Was I supposed to foul first? Maybe. Let's bunk and go up here now. He has to stand that though. He has to feed this to Kassabar. Need more blood. Let's spawn rolls a 1. I gotta go fill my drink, but their turns aren't very long. Got a sip left. Need a 2. There's not a lot of calories in one breakfast burrito. They spent a reroll on it, and then they throw both down. They don't spend a reroll on that. Their whole team is on the ground. Oh, wait, not true. There's a guy standing here. Kassabar smash! He gets the POW. He gets the smash! Another KO! He's got like 4 KOs on the brink of leveling. I'm gonna go for the foul, assuming we get the pickup. Okay, the fourth pickup attempt works. Glad I rerolled the first time. Big stomps. 83% foul, 4 assists. Gets caught failing to break armor. Pair of 2s. Urgh. 6v7. Oh, 6v6. Kassabar got a KO. Alright, now I can fill my drink up. Nobody die while I'm going. Just in time. Found a muffin while I was up. Am I going for the draw or the win? I hadn't really thought about it, honestly. I was just thinking about murder. He stood everybody up this time. Mighty blow hit. Wouldn't mind using the blitz to get this guy into an armored thing. Maybe like that hit. We potato. We potato. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. I could technically go for the touchdown from here. But taking the extra turn and avoiding 2, go for it. This is almost certainly worth it. Passive blitz here. I could do the lino now. So we don't need to blitz that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, go, go. That's not great, but I can surf it if he goes and tags me. We could go here so he doesn't get to hit my lino. If I broke armor there, we could have counted on the negative assist. You could blitz there and then get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, go for it. Yeah, I think I do actually have to come down here. I don't want that thing blitzing into my my good player here anyway. Push, push. Oh, looks like that's what's happening though. For safety. Clear. Bloodspawn can't touch the ball carrier though. He went so far over. So if we score on turn 13, we'll have 3 to steal. He's got a lot of KOs that might come back. He's guaranteed a warrior. I'm guaranteed my guard warrior. I don't get anything back. Ooh, what a die. Nice. He spends a reroll. That definitely is in favor of going for it here. We go for it next turn, anyways, so I don't think the rushes are worthwhile. Mighty blow blitz here. Get that punch and that punch. Bonk. Do not juggernaut. Neck injury, nice. Vienna takes him down. Vienna smash. Stay back between that and the ball. That it matters. We just get away from the blood spawn? Or teams are getting obliterated? Yeah, they do that to each other. I'll leave the Lino on the blood spawn, I guess. For now. Casibar's playing with his food. Yeah, let's leave the Lino on those two. So I don't want them to have that blitz either. Rear foul. Stop. I have 6 players. You think going for the win with 6 players is a mistake? They only have 5. If their KOs all fail, I have the advantage. I think they have a keg though, don't they? Nope, that was a different game. Somebody had a keg today. They expect to get 1.5 back, so we expect to be down half a player. It's pretty high variance, but there's the whole thing about win streaking, right? So it's okay to make this play when I'm more likely to lose than win because of win streaks. And SPP, like we get 3 SPP and then maybe we're the one who gets another touchdown in 3 SPP. Like, it's better for team development to score now, and it's likely better for long-term development too. Or for like ladder climbing, both ladder climbing and claw acquisition. Oh, that's awkward. Hitting this guy's going to be bad dice, and that's in range of this guy. 2 die into 1 die. In my mind's eye, we were standing here. Definitely punch it before scoring. Now, stalling another turn. Claws get a stun. Would let us not be in range of this guy while we do these risky things. Which of these is more likely to end the turn? The no block frenzy or the 1 die retry? Well, the no block frenzy demands the reroll, which does make it worse to go for the win, but still good for the before stated reasons of it's okay to lose. It's worse to draw. It's worse to take a guaranteed draw than to take a maybe lose. And all those games might stay out. We might be up players. And it's Swelter Heat. It might end up being like 2v3. We're guaranteed our guard guy back. Guard's kind of bad in a 2v3 game, though. They got 1 back. All right, all right. Ooh, I lost my blood spawn. Rough. My spawn got heated. 5v5. But he's got the big boy. V5. What a situation. He's up a reroll too, yeah. Is it arguably safer here? They have 1 warrior? My guard in the middle. I do kind of want somebody standing behind the guard too. I guess we could do this. This is interesting. There's really no reason to have him getting quick snapped. Only 5 players, and he has to babysit the ball. We have 4v5 midfield brawl here. 5v5. Classic Blood Bowl 5s variant. Oh, we're definitely not favored to win, but I think for many factors, it's correct to score there. We expect to get more SPP this game by scoring there. We expect to get more SR long-term by scoring in those situations all the time. And it's a better game to watch, I think. More exciting, too. It's okay to do the exciting thing, even if you're not streaming, especially if you are streaming. Cheering fans. Oh, somebody's Kaz's are worth more? Our Kaz's are worth more! No, our surfs are worth more. Probably not going to be a lot of surfing in a 5v5. A lot of field to work with here. Kick would be nice there. Yeah, kick is good on the short drives. As somebody who's deciding to never stall and always go for the win, kick would be a nice addition to my team. Whoosh. Blood Spawn's a frenzy trap because I put my guy here. Assuming he's hitting the guard. Let's get the ball. I can get to here without a blitz, without a go for it. Like I can hit him if he's here. It's a 1 go for it, 1 dodge hit. It's bad. If this guy derps, it's even better. He goes for the lino, meaning the warrior never gets a hit. Does get the blood spawn on the Fianna this way though. We have the 3+2+2 die. We might have something here. We could 2 die into 1 die, and then single go for it 2 die. We don't have that. Don't have that. Yeah, I think we do the warrior version and we get dodge pickup. Skulls. Well, it's nice to have a reroll, isn't it? That fast turn does remind me of the sponsor of today's stream. Today's stream is, of course, brought to you by Scott Skulls. Scott Skulls. Everyone starts with 1 skull, but maybe you want 2. Pick up an extra skull from Scott Skulls today. A costly sponsor read. He left a pretty damn good hit on the ball. We didn't get outplayed. We could take some solace in that. It's not like the strategy was bad. We actually had a super reasonable attack on the ball carrier. We still got our touchdown SPP as well. I guess he could derp and leave a hit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go for it, go for it. 4+3+3+2+2+1 die. Stranger things have happened. What's the derp condition on the big guy? It's Unchanneled Fury, same as a Minotaur. Also just blitz here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go for it, go for it. Hope they roll a 1 in 9. What's the odds? Tell me the odds here. 13%, eh? But that's counting pushes when we arrive. %13% is actually getting pretty close to the 1 in 9. And this gets me more SPP. Because I can actually murder this guy before doing the risky stuff. Making sure I didn't get into the diagonal here. Frenzy trap too when he does try to hit this free. Nope. Failed the second, go for it. Do you eat 13% for breakfast? He's in range. He's in range. We've got another gauntlet run. Assuming we could fend off the blood spawn here. Spawn activates. Blood spawn pushes. He might not be in range anymore. Oh, he's definitely not in range anymore. GG. No regrets. Stand by the decision to score. God, I hate draws so much. At least we didn't draw. Ooh, we would level on this, so 1 in profit. Think we can bait him into swinging? I doubt it. I should foul him though. I should 100% foul him. He fouled me in the last game, and we had a freaking rematch. Stomp. Stomp. Sending a message. The message is GG! Thanks for playing! Looking forward to our next match. That's the message. We're back to the respect fouls, as they used to be notable too. I want to make your team worse. So I respect your ability to beat me. Womp womp. No regrets. No regrets. Best tattoo ever. Shed 28. We've made a champion. We've created the #1 chord for us to chase. We've got our rival now. It's Master Zen. It's kind of hard to play the match when they get injuries and we get KOs. I mean, we all blocked them 58-38. Like, please bring me another rematch. We actually shouldn't have fouled because I want him to keep playing his team. But killing an unskilled warrior wouldn't make him abandon the team. We could random on Fun Flam. Should we be randoming on goats? Oh, your game is going that way too. See if we have the money. Do we have the money for a new goat? We do. So we could level this one and start scoring on the other one. You're only leveling on your Linos? Your team's going to be worse. You're randoming on your dwarves. You're doing random strikes. Why can't I do random strikes? We can't hit Juggernaut. Juggernaut's already gone. Goats don't need block. They have Juggernaut. They'll be fine. He didn't do any rushes. I was 3 for 3, 50% on my rushes. He kept leaving us hits on the ball and getting away with it. Right, miss next game and a concussion on Gaming Dad, but we'll keep that. We don't have the money. We don't have the money to replace. And I want to see that concussion get cleared in the redraft. We need to test it and make sure it actually works. They might have forgotten to put the healing things in. We could random a wax too, actually. We could random 2 strengths here. Wax's strength is a traditional random, though. The problem with randoming on those long shot lobotomy randoms is I don't have the money. I don't have the money for the lobotomy, so we actually are stuck playing with them. We get our Morgulum. This is the last name from the snafu. When we did trivia to build this team, there was a bug, and half of people's trivia guesses didn't make it through to my bot. We had to go through it by hand and put people on the team that actually went trivia. But I gave the people who I had on the team initially rights to get on the team, and this is the last of them. All right, so 13 players, but no bench this game either. We've been trying to get a bench with this team, but we're in a miss next game spiral. Ooh, what did we unlock? Thing worth equipping? Ooh, I would say so. We could put the ball on too. We got chains for the blood spawn. Let's put the ball on too, just so we can play with it for a little while. Oh, cornball. That sounds like a backyard barbecue game. Cornball. And Casimar's cosmetic. That elbow pad or chains. Chainmail. I don't know if that's very good armor. Loose chains wrapped around your arm. But Casimar's going to do it. All right, I need a quick bathroom break, but I have a feeling we're going to wait a little bit for a game, so we'll do the spin while I'm in the bathroom. Be right back, everybody. Hopefully the game takes exactly 2 minutes to start loading. I saw we got a game against Crystal Hunter. Another corn mirror, too. Sweet. We're 3-2-2. They're 4-1-0. They're higher SR than us. Get more games played. They have a dirty player, which was not randomed. They have a Mighty Blow, which was randomed. No, Mighty Blow picked a pro that was randomed. That double random. Oh, yeah, shadowing. Shadowing sure hits. I remember looking at that yesterday. And no big guy. He's big guyless. Only a touch of inducements. He must have a bench. I get a big guy, he gets a bench. Pills here. What are we, Wednesday? They don't have a big guy. I don't think I want to put my big guy up front, though. They do have a guard. Well, I'm missing a warrior. That's part of the team value being equal. I get a big guy, they get a fourth warrior. If anyone's going to find weird chain push shenanigans, it'll be Crystal Hunter. The blitz from here. Playing without the blood spawn, heresy! I think it's probably actually going to be fairly common to start without the blood spawn. But like the whole reason I'm playing this team is for the blood spawn. Well, we would probably play the new team most of the time. I think I actually didn't play Amazons when it was new. We played Norse when it was new, but we did Arena Norse season, so... We successfully got a 7-0 Norse on the second try, and then moved on to other teams. Time for my muffin. Milk for the blood god. Cookies for the blood god. Robux for the blood god. You enjoyed the subathon and you want to chip in? You could help me out with all the various ways to tip. We'll add time to the subathon. You can also check out Roblox. Today's the last full day of the Roblox sponsorship. And you can add 15 minutes to the clock just by spending 15 minutes in Roblox. There's room for 40 people to do a total, so lots of room left. And you'll get the Bloxigor subathon title. We might be getting fouled. Our guard guy fouled again. Same thing the last guy did to us. Might be a fatal flaw with this strategy. Side-Ed Studios is in chat. Oh, I missed their chat. Hello, Side-Ed Studios. Must have showed up when I was AFK. Before the game started. Or they're lurking. Maybe they didn't say anything. You just looked in the viewer list. Sorry about the scroll. Oh, safe from that nonsense. A couple bonus hits, including into his killer. He doesn't have a blood spawn. So that is their best killer. Counter KHORNE team. Sidestep's really good against all the frenzy. So is guard. Necro? Necro might be a good choice. I don't know if Necro's a good choice for the redrafting, though. Amazons, but jump up apparently is bugged. Can't get a free hit with it. Get that hit. I don't know if I even need to mark that guy. If we do the other stuff first, we could end up with another assist here anyway. We can blitz his killer, but we can hit that anyway. Could just blitz this guy so they don't get to punch back. But the high armor is not the target of choice. I think we start with this. Awkward as it is. Not awkward, we got the POW. Then we blitz here. Sadness. Maybe I'm supposed to reroll that, because now we're just one dying here. No stomping this turn from me. I'm tempted to go mark that guy anyway. Is he going to push forward on me if I overcommit in the back? Yeah, if we skull here, he punches here. He could maybe slip in the middle. Which I guess is not getting away from me when midfield stuff collapses on it. Oh, there's the skull. I accept your skull. Skulls for the skull throne. Welcome to the team, Morgul. Dead Bloodseeker means reset? Probably. But so expensive. You could play on without it, but now you also don't have all your positionals. Two die into two die here. This one's not a trap. Thanks to the blitz. Looks like not fouling. Oh, maybe fouling. Be fouling. There's no assists right now. There will be. Will be one. Is this pow? Would have had 2 assists there, but I guess this guy's one lower armor, so same odds to break. It's caught on a stun. Cassibar with the ground-based removal. Fun Flip! Thank you for checking out Roblox. I'll get you the title as soon as this turn's done. You are now a Bloxagore. I also got you on the team.
Yeah, I'm free.
There you are.
Free ballin'.
It's our blitz. Beat up a lino. Frenzy traps here. Beat up a guard. Get rid of those frenzy traps. I could just go stand here and then punch with the warrior. Pull him down for that hit. Chain the guard off. Stomps on this. Pardon me. Excuse me. Stomps on this guy seems alright too. We'll just blitz this. I'm back for this assist slash stomp. Oh, that gives me a chain push here. So we can use block. Unless he dies. Oh, he died. No chain push. Oopsie. Guess I don't know my own strength. Good job, Fun Flame. Up to 5 SPP. Nice. I should have done the wrestle hit first. Slightly out of order. Nice. KO another Lido. Big hit from Wax. Blow fails. He's got -2. For hitting the guard in particular. See if we get the third removal. Stompy, stompy. Waltzman gets the third removal of the turn. Huge turn. Not even caught. Hoth carries the concussion. Does get better. Good job, Boltzmann. Good job, Fun Flame. Good job, Wax. That was a heck of a turn. Blitz us into the dirty player. He is on the edge. Exposed. 7 opponents left. Snake Eyes fails to break armor. 7v10. Need a golden shoe for all this waltzing? Be a good emote. A golden boot. Ball carrier go for it. 2 go for it to build this past cage. Might be a surf on this lino. But these warriors kind of screwed. Those warriors just say go. Tempted to Castlebar one of them, but probably supposed to either surf or hit that one. We also get to just punch this guy. It doesn't help with the ball. We do get to punch him, though. We get this guy to go blitz that, and we can get these 2 back in front. All over the ball carrier here. Esper did his best with a 3. Hulk. Maybe we just go blitz. We take the Mighty Blow hit here. Just get this blitz out of the way now. We end up with 2 guys down harassing. That's probably good enough. Especially if we break armor on that pest gore. On that corn gore. Apologies. Push. Should take this swing before punching warriors. Keep a 2v1 here. We're gonna have a 1v1 here. Good thing he's on the ground. Alright, pretty good pressure on turn 3. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. You could technically score from there. A lot of work, and it's very early. Well, 1 die pow is apparently the extent of the work. Might be able to stall, actually. Turn my 5-turn drive into a 4-turn drive. First go for it's good. Stop short. Wonder why 1 go for it. That actually interfere with something. Leap over prone, 4+. Chain push. I could chain that guy away, and then it's a 3+ leap over prone to go hit him. Interesting. Interesting. Or we could just murder stuff. The guy I'm trying to run over there with is the Fowler. Simply standing down here is probably good enough to force the score. These guys both need assists. Castlebar blitz, and then the other one is the assist. Three plus two plus two plus hit the ball. I've got 3 rerolls. Or I could claw. I think I just claw. We'll get a 4-turn drive. Skulls. Well, glad I didn't leap over prone. I'll save my rerolls for the 4-turn drive. Katsubar Skulls! Cassacorp did some collaboration talks with Scott Skulls, apparently. Get your revenge, goat. Get your revenge. Pie? Oh, is he sneaking a pie on the ground? He took the dive there just so you could eat a pie. Castle smash! Ooh, pie. 2 KOs. Only 1 on their side. They have a bench, though. And they already apothecaried 1 guy. Skulls. Skulls everywhere. They use a reroll, though, and fix it. They've got a lot more on the line. The ball, the dangling. They definitely were not allowed to eat it. Their chaos stayed out. Nice. We get the warrior back. Nice. Take it. Little unlucky on the KO rolls, but we'll take it. Oh wait, that's a little lucky on the KO rolls. Yeah, we get 2 out of the 3. Never mind. We got slightly lucky. We're all unlucky in the sense that we didn't get it perfect. Doing some frenzy harassment too. Fun Flame needs 1 SPP. Morgul needs 2 touchdowns. Guess we run on Fun Flame. Smack the Shurians or the Pro? Or neither. Oh, I actually can't do that Cassabar hit. You actually Mighty Blow here. Mana into a Lino is the most likely removal. Only got a 4-turn drive here. Nine opponents. Touchback, nice. 9v10. I've had a lot of corn mirrors, yep. There's definitely a lot of corn going on. We get retries on this target too. Retries not needed. Bonk. Thank you, block. Armor break. Thank you, block. Ah, serious injury. Nice. I'd like to think that was the one that got apothecaried. Good. Castle smash! He gets the pow. Smash! He doesn't get his level yet, but he gets another KO. Castle KO. You stomping anything here? The stunned warrior? Castlebar carry? Man, that was a great turn for the whole team. Not to diminish Castlebar's contributions, but that was some pretty big teamwork. I kind of want to stomp. See if we get another removal on this turn. Waltz! 3 removals thanks to the Waltzman. He does not get caught. Waltzman, Waltzman, Waltzman. Three injuries. Oh, one of them might have been a KO. 3 removals. Khorne might have the edge over Chaos just for the Linos. Just having a cheap Fowler. Die pow. What did I push, I mean? One's not a frenzy. Lots of hits left here. Nope. Alright, 3 turns to score. This is my short drive. Nope, he's done. He conceded up a touchdown. By the tabletop rules, I'm supposed to steal the SPP for that touchdown. He's supposed to lose his touchdown, I get it. Plus 40. Yoink. We'll take your 40. Twitcher Warriors? I don't remember what the removal composition was. He was getting low on players. I think you're probably right. We blocked him 21 to 13. Not a lot of point of looking at the stats. The SPP gains there's a point of looking at. Funflam and Tomtech picked up 2. We're up to 6 on a block lino. No, you don't get any SPP for fouling. You need that. You need that prayer to Nuffle to activate that. All right, so we have a 2-player bench. do we want a 3-player bench and get the other Chord Gore? I don't think so. Look at our freaking team value, 1.4 million. I don't think we're spending any money. Are we firing a lino? A skilled lino? No way. 2-player bench is fine. We might get to the point where we random on one of the linos. Is that Crystal Hunter? It was. Does he not stream anymore? I don't think he does. He streamed on Kick for a while, trying to build up a new, more positive Blood Bowl streaming community, but Blood Bowl community is small enough. I don't think Kick ever took off for him. There's nobody on Kick. You'd have better luck on YouTube streaming, which wasn't as much a thing when he did try Kick. On Kick, positive on Kick. Well, he got driven away from the negativity from Twitch Blood Bowl. The negativity on Twitch Blood Bowl is largely from one source, but not entirely. Like there's one source that definitely dominates the negativity. But it spreads. It spreads. All right, what do we got for pre-roll immunity? 24 minutes with the half game. I guess we'll jam another ad break here. I'm going to go stretch my legs. Say good morning to Mrs. Page. I'll meet you back here in 3 minutes for the next battle. Appreciate your patience with the ads during the breaks here. I know it's a longer ad, but it means nobody has to watch an ad for a whole hour, including the new people who show up. But thank you for your patience, and we'll be back before you know it. Freedom to the overlay. We already at the phase of the subathon where we wait for games. 5 minutes. Yeah, Crystal Hunter conceded and like he got a touchdown and then conceded on like turn 6. After I got 3 removals on my line hits. Fill my drink up. We're gonna need a between game activity. Or we're just gonna have to make another team for today. Multi-spin these guys. We could make another team. I'll be right back. There's 8 pages spinning. Yeah, but we're way ahead of the pack. Who else has 8 games played? We could play a Khorne counter team. Yeah, what's a good Khorne counter team? Nobility has a bunch of Fend, which turns off Frenzy, but you kind of want to abuse Frenzy. Nurgle? Nurgle aren't really an option in redraft. Orcs with a bunch of guard could be really good against Khorne. Black Orcs will leave to the arena. Bloodstep, Gutter Runners on Skaven. Too low strength, though. Sidestep is good, but you can't really frenzy trap them very well when you're only 2 strength. Same for the human catchers. Dark Elves. Dark Elves are pretty far away from Bloodstep, but Bloodstep Dark Elves. Amazons are apparently bugged. Apparently jump up doesn't work. I mean, we could make Amazons and confirm it. Elven Union, same as Dark Elves. Like, they would build into a counter team. Dwarfs with lots of guards, probably pretty good against Khorne. Lizards actually felt pretty good against Khorne, but they're bugged with their skinks. Underworld Denizens seem good in redraft, but probably not against Khorne. I could see Undead doing alright. Necro's where the sidestep is at. Do Norse start with sidestep on the Valkyries? No, you have to teach them sidestep. What's bugged with the skinks? When you play against lizards, I don't know how it looks to the lizard player, but when you play against lizards, when the skinks fail a dodge, like even if they're using the dodge reroll, the game just locks. So it looks like your opponent is thinking about whether they're going to use the dodge skill or not, but it sits there for like 90 seconds and then kicks you out and says you're disconnected. And if you hover over the skink that's dodging, sometimes it'll say like stunned. So like the server already knows it's stunned, your game just is hanging. You can Alt F4 to make it go quicker. But it's pretty annoying. Goblins, the chainsaw. Did the Amazon things start with sidestep? No, they start with jump up. Jump up, dodge, hit and run. Dodge did get buffed. I haven't seen any dwarves. Amazons might be a good pick. We're still spinning, by the way, too. We are up to 11 minutes. So I think we might need a new team to multi-spin just for today. We have to let people catch up to actually find a game. Some Bloodstep elves sound good, but they're a ways away. I don't know if elves are going to be very good against KHORNE at the beginning. Necro, you actually get sidestep and stand firm to screw them over. Your own frenzy to surf them with. But I don't know how good Necro's going to be in redraft season. An elf team could actually do fairly well in the redraft season. Tis the season for mass blodge. Maybe Amazon. Dodge has got to go against Frenzy, because it's just more likely they actually have to use the second hit. Guard on the 4 strength ones. We make the second hit pretty ugly. It's not just for today. I'm sure we'll go back to whatever team we put some wins on. If the team we make now is ends up picking up losses, that's not good. The side-up patch often their patch cadence tends to be the 3-month big patch, and then shortly after a bug fix patch, and then like halfway through, they'll put like a couple star players out, so you get like a mini content patch after a month and a half. But they do tend to do a bug fix patch fairly quickly after the season starts. Sometimes multiple of them too. Like they'll fix like a critical bug right away, and then there'll be a patch that fixes like broken diving tackle or something obscure that's not that big of a deal. Shadowing's kind of funny against Frenzy too. You actually get to shadowing partway through the Frenzy. Let chat decide. Somebody could bribe me. Somebody could pick a team and bribe me. The standing offer is like $30, $30 bribe. You get to pick a team. But if you are going to actually bribe me, I will point out Roblox again. If you've got Roblox on your phone, you do have to be new to Roblox. If you've already played it on your phone, you can't do this. But if you've never had Roblox on your phone before, you can tip me through Roblox. You buy the $10 Robux package, and it helps. It'll add 2 hours to the subathon. Absolutely absurd. How powerful the advertising campaign is. And if you did that, you would certainly get to pick the team. About a compliment, you sexy beast, you? You have Black Orcs? Black Orcs are for the arena. Black Orcs got put in the bottom tier on the arena. They're going to be absolutely insane there. This is common then? Probably like half of the seasons. There's a fairly critical bug the first day. Angry Raisin, something looks suspicious in your game right now? There's no hacks or anything, if that's what you mean. I almost started playing cards, the World War II card game. And I watched some YouTube videos of like new player tips and stuff. And the new player tip video that the YouTube fed me was from like a world champion. He won 2 world champs in a row. And he, his new player video was really long and not that good. But I looked at his catalog and like his 4th newest video is talking about how to identify if your opponent's hacking and how to report them. When to report them or not. Cards is actually hackable. You could hack the game to instant kill the opponent. You could hack the game to put like generated cards in your deck, like nuclear bombs, which normally I don't know how it works, but you know, some weird combo to put 3 nuclear bombs in your deck or whatever. You could just have them in your deck by default to start. You could have completely illegal decks. They do format rotation, so you can only use like the last year worth of cards, or however it works. But if you use deck codes, there's some way to use deck codes and put older cards in your deck that you're not actually allowed to use. It scared me away from playing it. I don't know if I should have let it, but it's so dumb to have a turn-based game be hackable. You just need the server to be authoritative, which you literally can't do in a first-person shooter because it's too fast-paced. Like when you come around a corner, you have to react so fast, you have to kind of trust the local computer. It's the only way it works. But in a turn-based game, the server could be verifying everything. Like, but they wrote a client-based card game. Maybe I should check it out anyways. I don't know if the hacking's that bad. They have cash prize tournaments all the time. But yeah, I brought it up though because Raisin says their game's kind of sus. Put 4 catchers on the line? Yeah, they're just bronze. They just don't know what they're doing. They've dodged. They're more defensive. Like, you know. He's just trying to figure out the game. Bubble's a really tough game to just like download and start playing. Like, when you don't have the big like 20 years of groupthink knowledge, even building a cage isn't obvious. Putting 3 players on the line of scrimmage is not obvious. Putting your most expendable players on the line of scrimmage is not obvious. Save some money, don't play cards. Part of me wants to start doing little explorations into all kinds of card games. I would like to become the card game guy. And if I became the card game guy and actually had those videos, the dream is that games like cards would be like, hey, here's an account with everything unlocked. Why don't you feature our game too? Then I don't have to spend $200 or $300 on every card game I want to try. Oh, not me saving money, but the company did. Yeah, by not having less servers that way. It could also actually run really smooth. Like a lot of card games, you'll take an action and then you have to wait 2 seconds. And it feels like you're waiting on your opponent, but I think a lot of it is waiting on the server. It's like when you go around the Blood Bowl menus and there's that little bit of lag as things load. That's what happens when you're to server side. But I think you can have a middle ground of like letting the client kind of make decisions. So like the interface and stuff can update right away and be smooth, but then you verify everything on the server side and you roll back anything on the client that was illegal. But there's a chance too that guy was just making like a sensational YouTube video to get clicks, and there's not that many hackers in the game. Question is, with no rerolls, do you hand off to the War Dancer to farm SPP or the catcher because it's safe? If you want leader, then you let the thrower get the touchdowns. But you do want to level both the dancers and the catchers. Yeah, if somebody's already got 4 SPP, get the level. I did kind of want to try Underworld, but I just don't think they're that good against the KHORNE everywhere. Orcs might be the choice. Guard heavy orcs might actually be the best to build the frenzy traps. A swooshy elf team is a big change of pace from what we normally play, so that might be fun. I guess if we want to be swooshy, Amazons are just already swooshy. They're really strong. I think we'll Amazon. I think we will Amazon. The sirens. We'll lure them in with their frenzy. Take them down. All right, bribes are open. We'll do a marbles race for the bulk of the names. We've been spending 21 minutes with the KHORNE. It's just too big now. 1.4 million team value. Oops, don't need to cancel it. I keep thinking that X is just close the window. Amazons are also really good in the redraft season for sure. They're just so cheap. Sif with the bribe! The clock goes up. Thank you, Sif. Welcome aboard. And the number one person on each leaderboard will also make the team. You don't think I'm the swooshy type of coach? I like winning. Smashing is better for winning, in my opinion. This is more of a basey swooshy than a elfy dodgy swooshy. Click your link. You got a clip? You can post it again. You can post your clips all you want. In my chat and elsewhere on the internet. Maybe not other Twitch streamers' chats. I'm not going to encourage that. If they're open to getting clips, sure. But Discord, Reddit, the Steam discussions. Twitter, X, Signal. Whatever the kids are on these days. Make a Roblox lobby linking to my thing. Get a bunch of fans this way too. No bench, but we get the 3 rerolls. Right. Who do you want to be, Sif? We'll get the you can have one of the positionals as the briber for the team. We'll put the leaderboards as the other ones, and then we'll do marbles for all the linos. Join the official Mr. Page Roblox server today. You want a Jaguar? Get the link there so I can get the tip leaderboard. I assume it's still Zanelli. Indeed. I'm going to just go top down here. And if anyone is here who's on the leaderboards, you can let me know and we'll shuffle these around, including stealing Zanelli's thrower, because I don't know if Zanelli would pick the thrower anyway. Need to pop out a chat. Leaderboards. I should make a OBS scene that has all the leaderboards on it. I should have done that while we were doing paperwork yesterday. Okay, we got Tom Tech on the bit domination. Welcome aboard, Tom Tech. Give you the other strong, independent Amazon. Top gifters, we got Zofietta with 11. And the Gaming Dad, 21 views on his clip. Just need to ask. Like, oh crap, I misplayed. I need to kill this guy. This guy died. All right, let's do some marbles. We haven't done marbles in a while. Marbles on stream. Downloading content. I guess it has been a while. We might find a chaos game midway through. That would be slightly awkward. Where's my water? My water's not here. Be right back while Marbles is downloading. Water, my leg's falling asleep. I was falling asleep at the end of the stream yesterday. Random track viewers. Exclamation point. Something to get your name on a marble? Is it play? Exclamation point play to get your name on a marble. Have we found the title? The title for this season? No. But you did remind me I have to give a Fun Flam the Roblox title. The Bloxigore. You guys are doing exclamation point play. I did totally derp and forget that. Anyone else wants to get the Bloxigore chat title, you can grab it just by checking out the Roblox link as the bot spams below the stream, or scan the QR code on screen. New mobile accounts can earn the Bloxigore title and add 15 minutes to the subathon for free. I got zoomed way out here for some reason. How do you fix that black square? You just have to pick a new avatar, which you can get a guide for how to do. Exclamation point avatars. The black box is showing up because I got rid of whichever avatar you were using. There was one point where I purged a bunch that were like too small, like they were full sized, and like these are all like heads and shoulders. So I trimmed it back to just heads and shoulders. And a few of the old school people have the old ones from way back when. All right, exclamation point play. We're gonna get started soon. Yeah, Mum and Slayer's got one of the old ones too. You're welcome to keep the black box though if you want. All right, good luck everybody. Here goes the race. 22 contenders. What's this for? Amazon's. We're making an Amazon team. We are hiring the line women. 6 line women we're racing for here. Ooh, a couple interesting shake-up spots. Not a lot, though. This could be a powerful race to get an early lead in. So who's the first exit here? Fiena's dead. Don't worry, Fiena, you got on the team through leaderboard. I think you've got the gift sub leaderboard. Sparrow hits an explosion. Tanks it, he doesn't die. He stays the lead. Let's go to Sparrow camp. We get some undead bumps. Few pillars to avoid. Zoom back out so you can see where you're at. Oh, Dan's dead. BB Jacques dead. Moment Slayer. He stick the shortcut? No. He's in the pit. Those skeleton hands are killing people. Sparrow way ahead. There's not a lot of shuffling going on. Mimnock goes for the shortcut. Nope. It's low odds to make that shortcut. It's pretty far down there. Sif and Matt kicked off by some other spot. Too much momentum, I guess. Come down here with any sideways momentum and you're screwed. Sparrow fairly quickly through the second obstacle. Looks like Sparrow's going to take it here. Oh, there is a powder keg, though. He avoids the powder keg. There's one more powder keg at the end. Malfeas, Rights Be Gone, Norley. In the chase pack here, Woolly Woolwolf. Oh, Woolly kicked backwards there. Sparrow does lock in the first spot. We got six spots up for grabs. Oh, the powder keg takes out two of them. Wait, did they stay on the track? They stayed on the track. Norley locks in number 2. Rights Be Gone gets 3rd place. Oh, death to Solzak. Malfeas does take 4th. Gibby dead at 5th. So much death is happening. Oh, the firewall's coming. The firewall's what's killing people. Who got 6th? The Funflame did. Funflame's already on the team. Gaming Dad's already on the team too, I think, with the clip leaderboard. We might actually be hiring a dead marble here. Right. Oh, we found a game. Crap. Okay. I don't want to leave marbles open the whole time. Let's screenshot this. Drop it into paint. We can leave that open and close marbles. So the chaos took about 30 minutes to find a game. Not the chaos. I'm used to the chaos being my idle team. The KHORNE took a long time to find a game. But they did find one before we could get the Amazon team finished. Malfeas, been a hot minute since you're on a team. Oh, we found Amazons. I guess we're gonna see if Amazons are good against KHORNE. But Frenzy's kind of tackle. Monitor. We hit monitor. At least we know he's not colluding in this game. 1751. He's even bigger than we are. What's he got for levels? Block, block. Block, move, block. And then random strip ball, kick. It definitely could be worse. There's only 3 blodge. That's a lot of games played for only 3 blodge. I guess the plus move one is hogging a lot of SPP. Yeah, it's got 8 more. Actually, they're getting close to next levels on a lot of things. Ooh, they get quite a bit of inducements on us, though. Oh, they get a wizard. Sadness. Chris, you think you got banned? You got shadow banned? It's how long it's been since you made a team. Part of the problem is that I oversold season tickets last time, so we barely hired anyone through marbles. But instead of season tickets, this subathon, we're doing leaderboard. So whoever's number 1 on the 4 different leaderboards, the PayPal tips, the bits, the gift subs, and the clips, clip views, will get a spot on each team. Happy to encourage more clips to get made. It's raining and they have a wizard. I'm kicking them the ball. What kind of setup do we want? It's Zons. I've got the guard advantage. I think we want the warrior. The crowded warrior line. Ooh, look at that double bench. Big bench. Bring the wrestler in. I think we'll cut one of the blockless. Save as smoosh. Use this against mostly 3-strength teams. They have 2 4-strengths. But our guard does offset it. Places the Blood Bowl 2024 rulebook in front of me. Mr. Page, do you promise to play the match, the whole match, and nothing but the match? So help you, Duffel. I do. Oh yeah, Chris, you have time zone issues. Yeah. Started at 6 a.m. today, my time. It was good for some of the Australian viewers. 12-hour streams definitely help the time zone woes. What do you induce? The wizard. Got the wizard up on the cards up here. The Roblox should not be blocking the rerolls. What's that other card? Why are there 2 cards? I don't have that card. What is that card? Is that rerolls? What is this card? He had exactly 150 of inducements, so it's not like he bought something else. I guess we're going to find out if jump up's bugged. They have an obvious jump up they don't take. Jump up was bugged yesterday. I saw a lot of people complaining about it. I never got a credible source yet. Like, somebody complaining on a forum is the quality of complaints that I saw. We got an unfortunate clearing of the rain there. Which is very sunny. A little bright. Mimnock, you... Okay, now I have a first-party account of the bug. You actually encountered the bug. If you tried to block from being prone, it would do a blitz. Did you try long-clicking and bringing up the action wheel? They might have just changed which one happens by default. Arguably, the blitz should happen by default. If you've already blitzed, the jump up just didn't do anything. Gotcha. The action wheel didn't have it. Just leap over prone. Foul and stand up. We could use our Canadian colors now? Not really. Everyone's blending into the pitch. The high saturation mode is just good. This game's got some visual problems that the high saturation mode does help. On this pitch, I think we want thicker lines, though. Or more dense lines? Maybe thinner dark lines. They start with a 1-die POW. Or I don't even want to watch that. I'm changing the grid lines. Yeah, let's go dark and thin. Yeah, this looks quite awful. I got the hits, but at least didn't break any armor. Yeah, that's no good. You need to be thicker. Be able to pick up. That's incredibly bad. Maybe we bring the opacity down. And with great control comes great responsibility. This is... I've made our game awful. Hopefully they're not on manual dodge. Yeah. So... It's awful. Let's go gridless. Bulk blitz here. Is probably the best way to get rid of an Amazon, but they have a 3-player bench. So Cassibar, 4 dice looking for a POW into her. But we kind of have her pretty much taken care of. Especially if we just move Cassibar up a square. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Oh, there's Cassibar. You distracted me. The Cassibar didn't move. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to mark her or not. Maybe with the wrestler, actually. Cassibar's been summoned. We do get the POW. I should have blitzed with Cassibar. We would have gotten the kill. I left the ball on the ground. Using our warriors to bully effectively here. The defensive's good against my guard, but my guard is good against their 4 strength. Force them to throw a 1 die again. Let's try to get the grid fixed here. Go a little thicker, but see-through. No, I don't like that. Maybe a little darker. Ooh, failed to dodge blitz. Sounds like the dodge worked. Darker. Oh, they're still in the reroll. Oh, I wonder if it's bugged. Yeah, it says prone. It's not just skinks. It's literally the dodge skill is bugged out. We now have to wait here. We could alt F4 instead of waiting, but we already waited a little bit while I was playing around with the grid. We can keep playing around with the grid. After a minute, it'll tell me I've disconnected. The bug only happens when it's set to manual. Oh my god. So you can play around it. I guess a lot of people don't know that. I mean, I didn't know it. That might be good. We're stuck on the blue screen, so we can't really evaluate it. Da, 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 da. I have to go one at a time for the grid. Opacity 1, thickness 1. Nope. Opacity 1, thickness 2. Nope. Yeah, surprise, surprise. Monitors can dodge a manual. How many concessions does he have on the team? You try to cheese free wins. Monitor? Shoot for angles? No. Try to win through any advantage he can get? I don't know what it looks like from their side. It doesn't cost me my clock. 644 on my bank. We should start our turn with 644 and a 2-minute timer. Yeah, see, after time's out long enough, we get that. Oh, is monitor in chat? What's going on? Yeah, there's a bug with... It doesn't even have my login info. I have to close anyway. There's a bug with dodge on manual. If you switch to automatic, it won't crash every time you fail a dodge. Apparently. I thought it was just skinks that were bugged. We played against lizards and it did the same thing. So like you just have to, like, your opponent just has to wait for a minute and then it kicks them out and then they reconnect. It's pretty painful. All right, we're back. 6:44 and 2 minutes. So it doesn't actually eat your time up, at least. Okay, and the dodge failed, so we get to punch some zones. We blitz this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess we can go for it and try the pickup. They're gonna have at least one unbased player. Maybe only one unbased player. Or we could just go stand there. Because we're doing a lot of hits. Do not juggernaut. A little awkward. Oh, Casabar.
Never mind.
Casabar behaves.
Just go straight at them.
There's potential to surf my killer, but we're on the ball now. You've switched it to automatic now? Nice. Hopefully that fixes the bug. Smoosh. Yeah, it takes care of that frenzy trap. There's still a frenzy trap here. We have to do this next. Oh, straight to the POW. Nice. Ooh, ended injury. Tries to apothecary. Apothecary offers to kill. The injury sticks. We're going to want the foul. I think we're going to want the foul. Again, dig for the POW. Get to the POW. Oh, this actually tags that one too, so we've got everything tagged now. Oh, they do have jump up. Apparently jump up might be bugged too. They might not have jump up. How's everywhere? You complain about that. Death! Whoa! Back-to-back deads. The apothecary's kill didn't stick. Instead of fouling, we could sneak around. Some pressure on. It is an unassisted foul with dirty player. Like, we're more likely to get it removed than they are. So I feel like just going back and actually pressuring this ball is better. We'll save the actual dirty player stomping for when we have assists. What do we do when we fail? It's the same as a Minotaur, the same as the Blood Bowl 2 wild animal. So it's a 4+ if you're not attacking. If you're blitzing or punching, it's just a 2+. And when you fail it, you skip your turn, but you keep your tackle zones. They roar loudly in the air, but they don't deactivate like Bonehead. It's not the one where you punch your friends. Yeah, the jump up's not working for you? Rough. There's a few bugs this season. They did have the way to get the clear, so they can get their ball picked up. Maybe the dirty player should have been there. But I played as if jump up was working. Didn't run under the ball. Free movement. The dirty player is covering most of the field. You need a couple dodges to actually protect. They got a couple dodges to protect. It's a based cage, though. And we could surf this if we just wanted to do that. Say if they get the other dodge. I gotta fix this grid. This grid's awful. I think it looks a lot better this way. It's definitely not right. Yeah, so we could just go for the surf then. Surf with the big boy. The extra the very bright is hurting the grid lines, the grid line situation. There might be some crazy chain push here. Build a T. Push to there. Second push. Push my guy in. Second push would need guys here and here. I think I could do that, but I don't think I can mark her. I think I can if this POW shows up, I think I could actually get that. Chain to there and have that marked. Even then, we're only one dying the ball. One dying to blodge is not worth that much effort. If we just base everything, they're in pretty rough shape. Tempted to use Mighty Blow instead of going for the Surf. The only frenzy left over here is the big guy. We could put these two here and 3-die it. And be that's a reasonable wall too, I suppose. One and 9. We roll to the POW. Another armor broken. Another removal. SPP on the guard. Ooh, Zanelli's leveled. Ding. Whoosh. Bonk if I want more hits. The bonk. Go for Castlebar now, though. Oh, no Surf, but we get the POW and we're on the ball. Oh, we get the POW here, too. Man, we are rolling a lot of POWs. We are rolling on a lot of POWs. Just use the green pitch. Yeah, that's a good call actually with the bright weather. I think this is what we normally do for the lines. Maybe we normally go a little thicker than that. The ball's making a break for it. I think that's decent for the grids. Gives you a thumbs up for the injury. Hey. They got out of dodge pretty well. And it didn't crash. Nice. Okay, so it is only if you've dodge on manual. We've discovered the bug. That stomp is pretty tempting. We need a mass regrouping here. Possibly just blitz this and get in front of her. We could just not activate Caspar and keep that one out of the game. If I do take that stomp, it's not going to be assisted. I think I do need to get back in front. We're quite ahead on players. We need to abuse that. We don't abuse that by stomping and getting caught and having 3 assists up there. That's how we throw the advantage away. I think we 3 dies is how we maintain the advantage. At this angle so we get retry if needed. Straight to the POWs. Lots and lots of POWs. Just make it harder for them to go up and past. Three dice. Whoosh. This might end up getting surfed. KHORNE are kind of crazy. There's a POW, we'll take it. That's a pretty good safety if they do try to just break up the sideline. Maybe Caspar should have stayed there, because I wonder if this is a good spot for them to go to now. There's no handoff over there. I think they got to go forward, so Caspar back here is better. Caspar could have just gone here. But the Amazons dodge fairly easily. Not as easy as elves. They're just blitzing here. Or they're just 3v1ing. They still might blitz at the ball carrier again. Caspar watching the back door. Don't let anyone in. They do blitz at the ball carrier. They're just falling back. They only have 3 turns after this, so pretty passive play. Likely not to get a touchdown anymore. Which maybe was also true if they ended up over here, potatoed. Okay, there's got to be a chain push to get this up onto the ball. 100%. 100%. Do we trust Caspar to do the honors, or just use the goat? Yeah, no free hit from the jump up there, which is leading to my hit on the ball. Caspar would be a go for it on the frenzy too. So I wanted to do the Caspar version. I don't think we can. Nope. Caspar's not going to hold the flank either. If he doesn't get to punch, he's going to stand there and eat a pie. Just the way she goes. This player's kind of holding the flank anyway. Swoosh. Stay back just so we're more in the way of the forward progress. Swoosh, swoosh. Are we double re-rolling this? No, I think we're single re-rolling it. Retry. 1 and 9. Reroll. Well, I'm glad we did it that way. Digging down to the 1 and 9 earlier would not have been helpful. Got her in a pincer. What's the record? Pretty good. 6-0-2. Death! Zanelli's already leveled. He gets another kill. No chillin', Zanelli. All right, what are they going to do? Well, I don't have any time. I'm a little worried if we're overcommitting if I do this. And over here is bad, but it's tough to get over there. I think that they have a 2-die, so let's just go block the 2-die. Yeah, we've already worked through their bench. 4 injuries. They're no KOs either. A rare treat. Having locked in a player advantage already for the next drive. As long as we don't die. Oh, I have a 2-player bench. I've not had a bench in a while. We keep loading this next games. They found enough to get a 2-die to clear the ball carrier. I do get a free punch. 2 free punches. Free. We have to put somebody else in there. Red die to get free. They want better than just a 2-die here. They needed to get forward. Instead, they get a skull. Possibly the best way to get the ball off a bludge ball carrier when you don't have any tackle. Have them drop it on their own turn. KO'd as well. The first KO, I was just saying that we didn't have very many KOs to worry about. We got the Mighty Blow Blitz. Or the Castlebar Blitz. It does suck having a big guy and not using it. He's serving as a safety here, though. Mighty Blow either way. Well, it's block here, but I guess we're targeting a blodge. Oh, we could target the leader after these hits. No, these hits are frenzy traps. Yeah, we'll just leave Castlebar back as a safety. Safeties. Might be overly cautious. You'd be focusing more on actually getting my touchdown. Oh, I'm not going to get a hit with that one. So many bows. They do have a wizard. Maybe we jam it in? Giving them a 2-turn drive's not the worst. Having them burn their wizard is not the worst either. I'm going to jam it in. They get access to their bench. The hover touchdown. Such a weird lightweight flip. We're playing on the moon. All right, they get 2 turns. Maybe I should have given them a 2-turn. 2 turns not the hardest thing to do. They still have 1-4 strength. 1 die up here. They try to fight for the midfield here. Strangely lopsided just to put Castlebar up front. They could blitz through Castlebar, actually. Who assists at a blitz so that somebody runs through. We've got Wrestler to hunt the potato that runs through, though. Yeah, Lulz meet. Our roster's fill it out. How's the blood spawn holding up? We've needed 1 kill for block for so long. We got to 10 after like game 3. I've just been sit there. Where I probably would have gone Juggernaut. If we had just been at 6 instead of 10, I probably would have just gone Juggernaut. Really coaching. Reroll for the opposition. Well, they might actually have set up for that. I think the ball went to the other side. Helps. Not worrying about their warriors. It's good. No punches there. Pass is queued up. Fails the pickup. Reroll. Fails the pickup. 1 in 9's the pickup. No scoring threats. We're all set on that front. He surfs and he surfs. They seem to be fairly protected from surfs. Sadness. Casibar versus the strong one. We could do... I could set a scoring threat up. 30, 40, 15 away. 3 go forts. Could actually make a play for the ball here too. Blitz and a jiggle. I think that's probably the ticket rather than a Casibar smack. Casibar rolled a 1. I'm happy we did not do a Casibar smack. Yeah, let's see what this does before we move everybody else. Skulls. Reroll. Bonk. Okay, so we don't jiggle. We do need to go for it as a scoring thread here. We could try the pickup. Smash. Nice. Rid of this frenzy trap. Stomp on the kicker. Two scoring threats, and then we've got 2 go forts on this one. If the go forts worked. So it would have been a better scoring threat too. We do 1 go fort there. We needed 3 on either of them. We did 1 there. We were going to do 2 there. We had an option set up before we did 2. This is the case where I'm glad I didn't just do 2 on the first guy. Get a stun. They might stomp. They can tag my scoring threat now with only 1. Still have their blitz too, don't they? It's the killer. Ignore the scoring threat. But I guess the leader can now go. Or they can just cover the ball like this. There does go up there. Pass to the end zone is starting to look like the best option, but I actually think murder might be the best option. Turn 8, they don't get another turn. Full power. Go there, we could one-die ourselves forward. Asabar can kill the defensive. Line of punch. I guess we could roll the pass with this one and actually take this hit. Try to roll the 6 with this one. Probably should have Minotaured first. Gasabar smash! He's on the move! He finally gets to punch! Oops. This should be a 2-die. Not punished. Well, kind of punished. I kind of wanted to stomp that instead of go for the touchdown. I don't think I want to stomp the lino, though. Well, the touchdown's still pretty low odds. We are up a touchdown already. We've stolen 1. We don't need to steal 2. We do kill another lino. Not caught! The Waltzman's uncatchable. He's just dancing. He's not cheating. Nope, killed myself. We got extra players. Yeah, that was a strength bust too. No SPP, but financial trouble. I don't know how much bank they had. They have 9 still, but we're still benched. 11v9. They have a wizard though, so even up a touchdown isn't out of the woods. We do get some more block and mighty blow hits here. Get a little hungry. I think that's why I derped the frenzy. This is the goat that levels with 1. The ball on Fun Flame. You have kick. Pitch invasion. Ugh, 3 of my guys on the line. Devastating. Actually brutal. It's going to cost me... maybe it only cost me 1 hit. Maybe it only cost us 1 hit. Because this is safe. This is safe. Safe. Oh, we get the POW, but they get to punch us back. Badly hurt. Wooly smashes up to 12. Level up for Wooly. Wait, Wooly only needed 8. Wooly already should have been leveled up. Stop derping me. Deep derps. Boosh. Lotus punch. Whoosh. Katsubar makes a friend. Badly hurt. That's pretty important too, because now we don't have to push this towards the ball. We could shove it into that square. There's not much left to stomp on. Let's just cover the ball. Katsubar smash! Whoosh. Redie, retry. Katsubar shove. Rough pitch invasion. The stuns are cleared now. Right, be back. Nobody die while I'm gone. Oh, don't panic, don't panic. Nobody panic, it's fine. I think it's fine. Don't forget the wizard. There was no time to think about wizards. My blitz. I did that. But that was a quicker turn than I was hoping for. All right, if I had a little more time, I think the ball would have been a little more secure. Fireball. Good scatter. Stress turn. Pause that. Casimir friend. You feel like a frenzy team has higher pitch clear odds than a fully kitted Mighty Blow Claw team? Why not both? Stress. That sounds like my life. So, I've had a pretty good life. I shouldn't say that. Some people do get perma-stress. One die pow jiggle. Sound effects back on because this is stressful. Hit and run. Wicked scatter saves the day. We weathered the wizard. We're not holding the ball, but neither is the opponent. Surfs. Little cheeky little surfs here. I think that's going to be better than a Casablitz. Casabar back, in case we do lose control here. No, let's leave Casabar up forward, because we're fine. He knows what he's doing. Kapow. Bonk. Something's changed. They're not dying with every hit anymore. We're getting a lot of pows still, though. KO! Move on, gone. Good. Well, that bonk even preserves this hit. I thought I wasn't going to get that hit. Oh, we don't have time. Oh, the surf's gone. So is she. Now what are we blitzing? I guess wrestler can come blitz here. Get the ball first. Because of clock issues. It's actually kind of dangerous to do that hit. Just throw this one. Run out of time. Auto frenzy. Auto frenzy failed. Blood Bowl as an auto battler. It'd be the team manager. Yeah, shoving this one around might have given it better access to this area. Like if I push to here and then to here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's why I aborted on actually attacking her. Deep breaths. Serenity now. There's only 5 of them left on the field. We're probably going to be all right. Nine removals. How about like in KHORNE? 9 removals! KHORNE's pretty fun. KHORNE's pretty fun. I want to blitz with that one. That's the extent of my cage. Jump up's bugged. We'll double up the corner anyway. I don't want to abuse the bug. This would have made it safe. Let's actually have that hit and then blitz that one. No, it's Frenzy Trap, isn't it? Bonk. Do not, Juggernaut. Alright, who wants to Frenzy Trap? Oh, this one's fine now. There's a helper over here. There's a helper waiting. Smash. Hey, Morglum. SUBATHON! SUBATHON, and you're on the team. I don't have time to show you, though. We're in clock trouble. Just gonna keep her a lot tied up. Hey, we didn't stress clock. Hey, there you are, Morglum. We got you on the team after yesterday's snafu. We got your wild card in. Do we measure enjoyment or removals? Yeah. Pretty much. Did I say you can buy Roblox money for another account and still get the credit? Well, if an account that signs up with my link is what you need. You want to help, but you have no need for Roblox monies? They can rot. But you can trade. You can do the thing, and then on your phone you can buy Roblox, and then you can trade the items. You can gift items to your kids. Most of the things you can buy in Roblox, not all of them. When you buy it, there's a gift button, so you can just gift it to your one of your friends. The friend can be your kid. I'll bash it up, C's. Did you see? Did you see over here? I'll bash it up. I get weird leg spikes. I wonder if it's my computer or Blood Bowl. Like the graphics just lock up for a half second. You did see over there? Not enough? True. Castlebar needs a bash for a level. Castlebar smash! Swoosh. Again. No. We might end up surfing this thing by mistake. Accidental surf. Means I don't get to foul. Oh, they could take the dive. Less likely to die. I think they did take the dive. I'll push here just in case. Did. Stomp that one. We stomp the leader. The leader could actually hit me. Uh-oh, I'm not going to get the stomp. Not going to get the stomp. Let's just stop this one because I can get it, I think. Crisp demands it. They're down to 4. 10 removals. This is probably the #1 team on the ladder. If there's ever a time for a turn 16 foul, it might be here. This is not a turn 16 foul. Game ain't over. There's a lot of KOs too, so if we can get rid of more of them, they might not get any hits on their turn 16. Oh, we got caught. The referee did not agree. How much Kaz did I do all season? We've done all right. More stomping. Getting the 4 strength one would particularly make my line of scrimmage safer. Oh, thanks for the snack. Thanks. She's resilient. we can't get rid of her. I'm not stomping again. I am up a touchdown. I could stomp again. Should have done the blood spawn foul. Well, I had that lag spike again. I hope my graphics card's not giving up the ghost. Pitch clear denied. We get the 2-0 victory, though. Oh, we got our KO back. We got 12 players for the turn 16 line hits. This page brought a nice little watermelon snack. Okay, we can go back into the smoosh formation. Or we could fall back. We kind of need to fire a lino anyway. Let's fall back. Leave the rookies up front. That spike of lag again. I don't know if they come through on this on the stream. Let monitor decide which lino we fire. That one's a random. The wrestle's a random too. Wax is leveled. Pull the random wrestle back. Oh, we actually get another guy on the field. Choose a result. Choose a result. There's too many timers up here. Maybe the lag is just because I had the override on. Would it replace a concussed warrior? If you had money. KHORNE's really expensive, though. Really, really expensive. But concussions aren't as bad as they used to be because of redraft. Safe. How does redraft work? When you redraft somebody with a concussion, you roll a d6. On a 4+, you clear a concussion. You roll for each concussion individually. And you get a +1 to it if you keep your apothecary. Please note I am quoting the tabletop rules. We'll find out how it works when we get to 20 games. Which is a reason for me to keep the concussion guy. We can actually test it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was about to make an Amazon team. I don't know if I will now, with the jump up being bugged. Might be worth waiting on Amazons for later in the season when they fix the bug. Jump up's pretty damn good skill. If he then takes the turn 16 foul. They pass farm first. They did pass farm first. Worth noting. It's good to make your own team better. But yeah, Crisp, the redraft rules are every 20 games, you redraft back down to with a 1.3 million budget. Ding. Is KHORNE tier 1? No, I think they're fairly bad. They're probably in between with Chaos and Nurgle. So it depends, like if there's a buttload of skills, Chaos and Nurgle start to get really good, but KHORNE are probably in a similar boat. Maybe they're better earlier. Chaos builds better big. GG. But yeah, they're not, like, KHORNE aren't going to be one of the dominant teams. They're the new team is the main reason to play them right now. And we didn't even have them at Blood Bowl 2, so it's fully new. We'll block them 61 to 22. We rolled so many freaking POWs. 7 of us got SPP. Ding for Woolly Woolwolf. Not quite for Chris. Ding for Zanelli. Ding for Funflam. Ding for Wax. That's a lot of levels. I'll bet you we had a lot of POWs here. We did not. POWs are our second least rolled result. They spread out well, I suppose. This is not a very good statistics page. I failed my only dodge. They failed 58% of their dodges. I failed half my rushes. They didn't need to do any rushes. Can you keep a bunch of superstars, like 6 superstars and a bunch of rookies? No, you get to keep like 3 players of like level 3 or 4. Is all you get to keep. Because it's not even 1.3 million team value. You have to pay an agency fee. Whenever you rehire a player, it's 20k extra, and it compounds every season. So you actually pay more tax if you keep a whole bunch of 1-level guard dwarves. Because you can pay an extra 20k for each of those you keep. You are allowed to fire your rerolls in your apothecary. So I think some people do that, and you run like no apothecary for your first game or 2. And your bank does build up quicker because you actually have dedicated fans. How much SPP did we bring in total? I didn't add it up. 7 different people got SPP. Let's go back and add it up. Yeah, you could also just sit on SPP. Like, don't level up after game like 18 and 19. Just wait. But you should only just wait if you know that piece is the one you're keeping, too. If you're going to fire it anyways, you might as well have the skill for the next game or two. But you could purposely have, like, a couple batteries just full of SPP. Just charge them up. And then you can level them when you keep them. So 5, 9, 13, 16, 22. 22 SPP gained. It's going to be a season record. Season record for me. Certainly somebody else has done better. All right, let's grab a tackle. We should have had Wooly's tackle already. That would have made that game even better. Block here. Oh, do we want second guard or block? The guard's been pretty good. And we just added another block. We have so much block. The guard is really good in the mirror in particular. Oh, and we got block here anyway. That was a lot of levels. We're never going to find a game unless monitor's spinning again. In which case, we'll play each other forever until one of us stops queuing. Their team value's a lot lower now. Good luck in your game, Morgan. What team should you play? Did you buy the Blood Pass? If you didn't buy the Blood Pass, then there's a lot of options. If you bought the Blood Pass, you should just make a KHORNE team. The KHORNE mirrors are great. They're everywhere. They're hilarious. If you want to crush the KHORNE, then Orcs are probably a good choice. Amazons are bugged right now. I don't know if I'd Zon. If you just unlocked Zon like late in the season, you could definitely Amazon though. The bug is just with just with jump up, which does suck. All right, well, let's get in the queue. We look at our cosmetics and finish naming our Amazon team, which I might leave parked. I might leave the Amazons parked, given the bug. More skulls for our gores. Goblin Bruiser Lineman. Random Goblin cosmetic for Black Orcs. I have to hop out of the queue to put those skulls on. Skulls up. I think I forgot to give Morglum the other skull. I did. You can get all the skulls. More skulls. Sponsored by Scott. Scott Skulls. Right, back at the queue. While we're queuing, I can eat. 1.5 million? Not even 24 hours in. That's what happens when you take a pinch. You're in a game and it's stuck when you threw a block. Is anyone familiar with the issue? We can check out your game. Maybe figure it out. I'm not familiar with other people having that problem. So find a manager. See if you're called Sweet Tooth in game. Are you Sweet Tooth Jimmy? They're level 1. Sweet Tooth the Mad Clown. What's your in-game name? Just random. Just a random noob. Should be able to see your live game here. If we can get a glimpse of what's going wrong. There are definitely some bugs. So it's through that block. It looks like you click the POW. It looks like you're desynced here. Try Alt F4ing and reconnecting. Because like you did a long range attack for what the server showed me. It also says waiting for the opponent. But it is safe to Alt F4. You got this 5 minutes to get back in. We're still in the queue for our game. Pretty sure. Pretty sure I requeued. Yeah, weird bugs snuck in this patch. You're stuck spectating until they reconnect? Luckily, we knew they were coming back. It looks like it's waiting for you to follow up. Is that what it looks like for you? Or it looks like you've already input follow-up? For you, the follow-up's gone. Yeah, so you're probably screwed. You're not super screwed. You're going to have to burn your entire time bank. Then the turn will end. You don't get to actually recover the ball you just stole. You don't get to like dodge these things or do the one dies or whatever. So it really sucks your turn is ending early, essentially. And you lose your time bank. But the good news is you just knock their ball down, so maybe you're in good shape to win anyways. But I don't think there's anything you can do to unstuck it. You tried the only thing, Alt F4. The block went through, from what I saw. It's different now that you reconnected, but when I first caught up as a spectator, his dude was on the ground. I don't know why that bugged out. It wasn't so much on the block, it was something to do with the blitz. Because you're long ranged here. No, the Amazon season was pretty smooth, I think. Sure we're queued. Yep, we are queued. I'm gonna munch on my watermelon here. Why don't we load up a live game while I'm eating? Your opponent probably thinks you're an ass. He might also see the long distance attack, so he knows you're not. He knows you're not an ass. Let's look for a high team value game. There's some 1.1s. Orcs against... I don't know what that is. Is that Undead? I don't really want to watch Undead. Nor Orcs. Let's find a chord mirror. High team value chord mirror. Does that exist? There aren't really very many high team values. There's dwarves against black orcs. There's some low team value play. Let's watch this one. These guys are both 700,000. A halfling mirror. Apparently there's also a bug. You can't add phony team value anymore. So these poor guys probably waited forever for their game. Well, one of them did. Ooh, we got here just for a one-turn touchdown. Dodge bug. The dodge on optional bug. Oh, apparently you can emote during it. We found an option for Natalius. What was Natalius looking for? I'm curious. You've already answered the question. Did someone tell me to start the Eternal League? Again, with a new team. I did see, Natalius, that somebody was complaining on the Steam forums that you can't start a second Eternal League. So to get a new team in the Eternal League, you might have to actually like concede out, delete, or whatever. You might have to end your first league. Or Blood Bowl 2, apparently you could just run them all concurrently. High quality Blood Bowl. There we go. They disconnected. They'll be back. Mm-hmm. It's still bugged. I wonder if me spectating is locking them up. Let's get out of here. There's a chance spectating it makes it worse. This guy still looks like he's standing, but you think he's actually on the ground gameplay-wise. Yeah, that kind of desync is normal. He should say prone. If you mouse over it, the card should say prone. He has the ball and still moving as if nothing happened. Oh, that's awful. Let's get back into your game. Noob? There's gonna be too many noobs. Was it? Just a random noob. That's the right one. Yeah, this guy still got the ball. That sucks. Your turn ended early. And then he killed you with a duel. And he got bonus punches. Oh my god, you got absolutely screwed by that bug. Instead of stealing his ball and then getting 3 other hits, your opponent got the hits, and he got to keep his ball. Oh, you can surf him, though. One die here, and your move bust can surf him. You might even be able to make it a 2-die, because you got guys loose in the midfield. Oh, you can also hit him from below. There's all kinds of options here. Let's see what he does. I'll stop backseating. What's the bug? The Sweet Tooth in chat, just a random noob, threw a hit on the opponent's ball carrier, and the animation showed it a long distance hit. And then it locked up, and he just had to wait for his time bank to run out. He had the POW, he clicked follow up. So he clicked the POW, he clicked where to push the guy, he clicked the follow up, and then the game froze in like a desynced state. And after his time bank ran out, his turn ended. There were like 3 other of his guys that got hits that he didn't get to do because he had to just let the turn run out. And then when it started going again, his guy had the ball still. Don't go for it. Hero fixed it. This time we'll get the ball. Punch a catch? Not the punch a catch, but it's actually on the ground. We are spinning our big team, but I've already got like 10 games played, so we have to wait a little while for an opponent. And I'm eating my watermelon snack that Mrs. Page brought me. Once I've done this, we'll go finish the Amazon team and play an Amazon game, I think. I kind of want to make a different other team, though. And wait until they fix the jump up bug to actually play Amazons this season. No dodge reroll for your War Dancer? Bug, bug, bug. I haven't heard of that one yet. I push. Justice for the dead Lino. Oh no, is there a dead Lino? No. Frenzy, push, push. My gut was to push the two linemen together. He spread them out. You push them together and you might have the option to take both hits next turn, or you might have the options to free one of them. Like this one could have punched that one and then this guy could go do something over here. Probably want to take the two hits anyway, but options are good. I got the ball back. Well, I wonder if the game's giving you the option to put your player in the long-term care facility. So you can heal them up. I see the move bust there. I don't know if I've had an injury I've kept yet. It does? There's a button right next to the delete button for the player? Oh, nice. I think you have to do it the game after they get injured. I don't think you can do it at any time. Dodge a trigger during a blitz? No. The blitz kickoff event, you're not allowed to use dodge. Don't ask me why. Blood for the blood god. Blitz pod knocks him down. And our hero has picked up the ball. Opponent gets a 1 die. Justice! Oh, Juggernaut. Not as justice as I thought. You're up to 7 randoms, 2 pile driver, 2 armbar, 2 multi-block, and a break tackle. Hey, break tackle. You got like the 5th best one. WTF is this? That's like expected. I hate to tell you, but it's not like you're getting that unlucky. They're certainly not getting lucky. But, like, getting 7 bad randoms in a row is more likely than losing 7 coin tosses in a row. Which certainly happens. Your opponent's re-rolling both downs, even though he has block advantage. I mean, I've made that mistake. Three turns to score still. Barely enough time, but tough to get this player loose. Ooh. He's battling. I thought that was a surf getting set up. Oh, Ungentle Fury, rough. Doesn't get the help back. Or even that surf. Alright, I'm going to leave this game up, but I'm going to do a quick ad break. We'll get our pre-roll immunity back. Get rid of my Rhines, and I'll meet you back here in 3 minutes. We'll get the Amazon team going. Assuming we don't find a game. That's workers' comp.
Bring out your dead. Bring out your dead.
Yeah, that was a good app. You're back. Won't be long. Your opponent paused the game. Well, give some God. The whole chord. Thank you for the prime time. Vienna, thank you for the 5 bomb. AFK generosity. Is there no in-game chat? There is not. Down here, where my head is in this corner, there's a little button to do a Discord chat with your opponent. But you both have to click it. I have not heard of very many times where people have actually used it. But I think we can blame that on EU internet child protection laws. They just don't have chat. Good luck in your game, Sweet Tooth. Let's get our Amazons named up. I don't know if I want to play them though when they're bugged. Like they'll probably get a patch out in a day or two. So I think we should probably just wait. Good news is they're all named. Spirinal won the marbles race. Norley. Rights be gone. He's 07. And Gaming Dad's already on the team, so is Fun Plan. We go down to Raisin. And Boltzmann. All right, so the Amazons are ready. Thank you, Mrs. Page. Beef and rice. Beef bowl. No skills, nothing to be bugged. Jump up. Jump up's not working. Oh, you vote orcs. the orcs are not bugged. The orcs are not bugged. Scroll back up the chat here. What was AFK? Might be elfing time. We could make an elf team instead of the Amazons. We could just play Amazons with jump up not working. I do dodge on manual or on automatic anyway. So the worst bug we're already doing the workaround for. Underworld? Cloblin? I've already gifted so many subs. Norse. I definitely have not played enough Norse. Norse probably redraft fairly well. Let's just play Amazons. We got them ready to go. They're all named up. Yeah, the KHORNE have been spinning for 28 minutes. We're too far ahead. 5-2-2, 9 games in. 1.5 million team value. I could fire my bench, but my bench is skilled linos. And we're playing KHORNE. Like, some stuff's gonna blow up. And I have a dirty player. Like, we should probably have a 2-player bench. And they've edited the algorithm, right, for matchmaking, so I'm a little worried we just will never get a game. We're literally waiting for Monitor to look for a game again. Jump up's not a huge part of what Amazons are. Time for dwarves. Dwarves are probably pretty good in the KHORNE meta. play Norse, call them I miss the old KHORNE. Free KHORNE. If you don't have the blood pass, that's what you play. Look, Amazons are probably sick enough. We can play handicapped Amazons and be fine. We're gonna get a game pretty instantly, I think. I'm spinning under a million team value though, so we might actually have to wait a little bit. Time to snipe me with dwarves? No, that's not what you meant. Not I should play dwarves. I thought you meant I should play dwarves instead of Amazons. We were just calling for everyone else to hit me with dwarves. Last season's Amazon run ran into dwarves like game 2. We actually beat them, I think. It'd be funny if somebody tried to snipe my Amazons and they hit my KHORNE instead. Yeah, Amazons are freakishly strong. They deserve the nerf of not having hit and run anymore. Or not having jump up anymore. Can't play Amazons? You'll end up watching Futurama for the 118th time. Death by Snoo Snoo. Wow. Can't find a game 40,000 off. Matchmaker is demanding perfection here. There we go. There we go. Just had to complain about it. Amazon Mirror. They've got 20 more team value than us, though, somehow. How'd the game against Monitor go? We had them down to 3 players at the end of it. Like a 2-0 victory. 10 total removals against them. 2 dead. And a couple perms, too. The fireball was a little sketchy, but we actually got away with 2 good scatters. The fireball scatter was good, and then they had a hit somebody to jiggle it, and we got another good scatter. And then just picked it back up, and we're fine. Oh, they're 3 games in. That's why we're behind on team value. They've got a level up. They're also missing one of their piranhas. They have a block. That's not fair. I've got a cheerleader. Oh, I forgot to customize my team. We're on default. Opponent disconnected. After you got to surf. Boo. OSPV for you. Let's go for this weird formation. We gotta darken up the grid line a little bit here. It's not bad. Maybe you want the thickness to match the tackle zones. This stuff. We need to be a little thicker to match. It doesn't look bad with a little border, though. Yeah, this is not a bad size. Bonk. Not dead. Sure wish I was playing the KHORNE mirror, not the Amazon mirror. Hey, Corpex. Your students had their finals of physics and biology today? Might be too tired for Blood Bowl. We're on high alert all day watching the examies. Oh, disconnected. End of their turn. Are undead strong against KHORNE? Bloodspawn seems like it'd be pretty good against the mummies. And they're not really that strong. Face all mans. Yeah, I don't think we need that. It's a go for it to start getting the 2 dice. I should have saved a foul for this, maybe. We did get a POW on it. Nice. Now what you gonna do? Blockhorn's Juggernaut on the Bloodspawn? I agree with Block. Guard's pretty strong on KHORNE. So making the Bloodspawn a bit of a team player might be good. From the swooshes. Show us the 1 die swooshes. Oh, they did do the go for it. Maybe I should have put her over there. They did 2 go for it. Second one was not needed. Oh, don't pow us. Oh, don't break our armor. Okay, just a stun. Fine. A lot of swooshing. That is not a cage. No, sir. We want to be hitting with the 4 strength. I can't re-engage. I have to partially re-engage, though. Get this hit, and then that one goes in and blitzes. Bonus punch. Keep out with their blodge. Taste it. Pows for days. Can we have one more pow? Pow! Yoink! Oosh! Got to pick up 4 rerolls for some reason. I'll spend one. But baseball man's now? There's enough to 2-die me anyway. I think we do re-engage here. We could do it that way over here. We deny a 2-die at the beginning. Run right over. Waited half an hour for a game. I'm up to 9 games played, 1.5 million team value. So, we're going to have to duo queue. But they said they changed the matchmaker to make absurd mismatches much less likely, so like there's just literally no one for me to play against. We got a game against Monitor. After like a 20 or 30 minute wait. And then I was in the queue the whole time I was eating my watermelon. It was probably a good another 30 minutes without finding anybody. When I fought Monitor after a long wait, it was like an even match. Like he had 1 less game played. And more SR than us. Well, this guy's got dodge on. Yeah, prone. So that failed. He's got dodge on manual. So get ready for some reconnecting. Yeah, you can't even avoid this one. This is one your opponent does to you. Is Monitor the guy who cheated once? Yeah, he was part of that ring. The collusion folks. Got a lot of punches here. I got surfs on the mind. But we're just going to blitz this, though, because it can actually hit the ball. Fine. It's kind of acceptable, but I mean, I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hits behind this. I'll spend a reroll. Oh, is it laggy now too? We haven't had a leggy game in a while. Oh, there's Pow. I assume that will be helpful somehow. Maybe. Might not actually matter. There's POW. Nice. Ooh, and another POW. I want to be on those two, but I'm going to get farther away from that blitz. So it's a go for it to hit me. A lot of punches. And haven't touched my time bank yet. You should try playing Helldivers. Every patch is the same as this. But they're a AA company. Helldivers was really hyped for a while. I never got into it. I kind of like some shooting games, but I've actually found PvE shooting is not my thing. I don't like when you're shooting thousands and thousands and thousands of bullets at stuff. Like, constantly. Tarkov and Overwatch, where it's more tactical, you take a few shots here and there. Those are shooting games I like, but the PvE shooting games I don't like. Speaking of things I don't like. I thought we were free. Should have just taken the both down on her. They're leaving me a sir. That's true. Yeah, I should say I don't like bullet sponge shooting. PvE does not need to be bullet sponge. Like Tarkov has PvE. But stuff drops in fractions of a second. There are some tanky bosses that have like 3 times the health, but you can still kill them like with 1 magazine. God damn it. At least they failed to dodge. I can't even not play Amazons and avoid this. I can put my dodge on manual, so they have to do it too. But you shouldn't really be spiteful, because like, who's going to know how this works? Even in the streaming community, yesterday we didn't know how it worked. Or at least this mini part of the community. But when we started streaming today, pretty much people knew right away that it was having it on manual that's the problem. Okay, so can we get anything through to help? Instead of just dodging here. Doesn't seem very likely. Maybe though. Start with the surf. Surf doesn't even take the blitz. At least it doesn't crash during that dodge decision. Right into the crowd with her. Get out of here. KHORNE might be pretty good against Amazon. Because surfing is a great way to deal with an Amazon. If you can't knock him down, knock him off the field. Let T-shirt man deal with it. They have a big bench. Oh, I guess that's the one I just served. Ooh, no, it was actually the positional. Well, there goes my hope of finding anyone that can help. I do still have the blitz. We could blitz with her. That just cost me a reroll to get up to the same odds as just dodging. We could blitz with her. Just so I could stand here. Yeah, pretty much Philby. It locks your game up. And then if you just wait, it actually times out. So if you just wait, it's kind of okay. It does break the lock eventually. But you can Alt F4 as soon as you notice it's happening and reconnect quicker. Just dodge. Considering I'm down to 1 reroll. We rolled a 1! Touchdown! Stolen touchdown. Bring back the music. Scatter catch failing also locks the game? I'm sure I've seen that. That one's not 100%. We've had the ball jiggle through people. I wonder if spending a reroll on it would lock the game though. Maybe that's it. Like when you use dodge when it's on when dodge is on manual, you're like using it, right? I shouldn't do this. I don't know why I was autopiloting this. I like where you're at, autopilot, but let's not do that. I do like the cut of my autopilot's jib. Let's tame the jib. Tame the jib. We've modified from last time. Now they can't do a strong lady blitz there. They still have 11, but they are short. All of their 7 moves. 4 turns to tie up their own drive. You had a failed catch, and then somebody actually caught it at the end of the sequence. That's what failed it. A third player caught it. That's what locked it up. I might not have seen that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Mark Locken, there's a new bug. I've encountered it twice this game so far. If your opponent has dodge on manual and they fail a dodge, it locks your game up. If you just wait for a minute, it'll say you're disconnected, you hit OK, you hit reconnect, and you're back in. You can Alt F4 to go quicker. Kind of. If you Alt F4, it goes quicker, like reality time. But you have 5 minutes of reconnect timer. So every time it happens in a game, you're eating away at that 5 minutes. So if you wait for the timeout in game, you'll burn less of your 5 minutes. Because you don't have to boot the game up again. You just get kicked out to the main menu and then you're back in. So like, I've Alt F4'd twice. At some point, I will stop Alt F4ing. I think it takes like 30 seconds. You get like 10 of them. But there'll be some point where I'll stop Alt F4ing and we'll just wait. You might get the already logged in bug too. That would be awful. Because the workaround for the already logged in bug is just to wait like 3 minutes. And that 5-minute counter is ticking. Mm-hmm. Hey, blood. Blood for the blood, Max. Three punches. The clamps on her. I'm going to do it this way so we can surf her next turn if their turn ends early. We can push, blitz, surf. Although I guess up and down we could do this. We could do the same thing. Needs a blitz. All right, that was a mistake. A little bit too clever. I guess I could have saved my blitz to retry this. Nope. We can get her segregated and surrounded though. 17 retries on this one. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Nope. I was hoping we were going to chain for a punch onto that one. We did not. Just go here so those can't get back to this. If you can one die here, do I want to put another one in there to make that not exist? I don't think I do. I think we want to just protect this side. Have the one die. Zon Mirror. Yeah, Corn Mirror is a lot more fun than Zon Mirror. Zon Mirror is arguably not that fun. Especially with the dodge bug. The blitz fixes her situation anyway. Or does it? It allowed them to. They haven't bothered to fix it yet. Going there and standing that would get them a 2-die with block. Also, the door's open. There's the 2-die with block. And the door's closed. Whoosh! We'll blitz here and get on the ball. Or we could put the blitz somewhere down here. To stay in front. They only have 2 turns. Or we could put the blitz over here to surf. Ended the turn without doing anything with her. Butch. Butch. Wait, you're the one has to surf. Old. Skulls. Go away, Skulls. We're surfing here. Skull and a pow. Fine. It's done. Fine. Now I don't know what my blitz is. One of these ladies can blitz. Alright. Blitz her. Hey, we got a pow. Want to hit her again, or do I want to bring this down here? I think I want to bring her down. Whoosh! Stop it! Stupid swoosh head. Ah! My swoosh. Go back here so they can't surf me. Blitz to there and then a back pocket would have surfed. See you later, Waltzman. I'm having fun subatoning. What are we at? 6.5 hours today? I feel great. Are we singing the sailors to death or the ambulance is coming? Which kind of sirens? We're singing the sailors to their death. The idea is to bait all the KHORNE players into bad positions. The sirens are proving ineffective against the all-female crew. Cage dive surf, though. Isn't even protected until they got a dodge. Skulls! Roll fixes it. I still have 1 reroll. I don't have any. It is a 6 to surf. Oh. Why did the first one didn't break? Oh, because they have to fail. They have to use the dodge reroll. They rolled a 6 on the first one. It didn't crash us. It looks like their turn is still ticking. It looks like they're actually thinking, but I think it bugs out in different ways. Maybe when this clock ends, that clock won't start. Very dainty looking KHORNE players. Oh, my title's still KHORNE, isn't it? The KHORNE team can't get a game. We're up to 9 games played. We waited half an hour. Nobody to play against. We waited for like 23 minutes and then played against Monitor and his like 8-game play team. But then we waited another half hour and didn't find anybody.
Out in the street, they call it murder.
I assume they'll get the time back when I disconnect. She's not prone either. Takes about a minute. I guess we can measure it. Oh, now this clock stopped. We're in a new state. I kind of want to turn my Dodge to manual just for science so I can see what it looks like from the perspective of the crasher. As well, not much else to do. I'm not going to leave it on forever. I just want to actually see what it does. Is there any indication what's happening to your opponent? Because monitor triggered it on us, and then he came to chat. And he's like, what's going on? We told him, hey, it's dodge on manual causes this. He's like, oh, that's what happened in my earlier games. And he just switched it to automatic. No, definitely not to get revenge, because, like, you can't get revenge against somebody who's unaware. I guess it can't get purposeful revenge? Maybe it makes you feel better. I think I'm going to recommend they ban Amazons. I wonder if they can do emergency bans. Card games can. Like, if there's something game-breaking in a patch... Here we go. That took a lot more than a minute. If there's something game-breaking in a patch... God damn it, I have to Alt F4 anyway. Doesn't always make you log in. Gotta be quicker to Alt F4 than to... look up my password. I don't even know what my password is. Certainly quicker to type your password. Oh, they actually did fail. Maybe they failed a different dodge after when we weren't here. They're actually at 7:05 in their time bank. All right. Do we want to dig for the 6? We could do it with a 4 strength, so it's actually a 2 die serve. The other option is like blitz here and kind of be in front. Well, if we get this POW, we can blitz that, get this POW. I can get a couple here and here. We can probably stop the touchdown that way. Worth it. Don't mind if I do. I guess we check for the POW here. Because we do have to actually POW here if we're going to get back in front. No, we do get it. We do get it. We can hit and run to open the path back up. Yeah, so blitz that one, and then get ladies like here, here, here. Maybe there too. I was all ready for the cage dive, but we don't need the cage dive. I think this might work. You can get the POW. Get a buddy. You get a buddy. You get a buddy. And... Go here? That can't get in and help. Do we just go here? I don't know if that last one did it. You'd have to ban dodge skill. That's true. It's not just Amazon's. Is it an exploit? The exploit would be if you can get somebody's disconnect timer to run out. If somebody abuses it and they actually like go dodge in, dodge out, dodge in, dodge out, dodge in, dodge out, dodge in, dodge out, and keep making their opponent disconnect, I hope they would ban that person. But I mean, they didn't permaban for hardcore collusion by 5 draws. I don't know if they'd permaban for bug abuse. Exploitation, yeah. We're going to try to get the ball all the way to her. Where's my thrower? KO'd. That was my thrower. So much for on the ball. They could just disable setting dodge manual, but I don't know if they have the emergency ban button like a card game would. They got a 6 of the pass. Can I get a 6 of the intercept? Yes, I can! Zofiana gets the ball!
I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole.
2 SPP for Zofiana. Ooh. Ooh, second touchdown? How many surfs do I get? Day 2. Give it up for day 2. Day 2's pretty good so far. This surf is actually a little complicated. This one's easy. Into the crowd she goes. What an interception.
You either die a rookie or you become a legend.
I need to get somebody there. How the frick do I get somebody there? I don't think this surf happens. A bunch is happening. Kapow! Pow pow! That surf is indeed not happening. More fun punches. Hey, Zanelli, how goes the Blood Bowl? And good. My KHORNE can't get a game anymore. We're at 9 games played. We waited a half hour and played against Monitor, who was at like 8 games played. And then we waited half an hour and played Amazons instead. There's no intercept there. As good as we're getting. Show me the 6. We needed a 6 to get here. They've got thing. Thing doesn't matter. One. Who wants you to beeb? Who wouldn't want you to beeb? Actually, maybe I don't. Beebing can be very unfun. If you have fun beebing. beam away. Memeing kind of goes hand in hand with losing. All right. Beef bowl completed. Who needs a touchdown to level? Anybody? Aha. Or strength ball carrier. They had a bench. It's 9v11. Surf's up? Maybe. Your Mimi undead passing team, nice. You're rank 2 in the league? Sweet. Misspelled trees, no lie, no human is kicking ass. Halflings for the win. Solid defense. That's awkward. Still have two strong ones they can put up here and make us sad with. Sad indeed. Paying a price for a strong one ball carrier. I don't think we get anything but a 1 die. The 1 die here, or with that one's help, I guess maybe opens things up, maybe, possibly, a little, maybe. Oh, we could blitz this one. Follow up, get a POW, put that there. No, we only need 1 assist. Follow up, and then we stand here and get an assist. Then we get that 2 die, and then we get 1 die, 1 die, 1 die. Ball first. Ball first. Electric Vision, thank you for the raid. Oops, I punched the bike. You pass bust on your elf thrower? Oh. Yeah, for 10 of your players, it's just a Mystics game. It had to be on the one that actually throws. He's Maggie. Howie Powie. Need a POW? Didn't get it. Sadness ensues. One die to open up the 2 die chain. 1 die POW. Let's go. Heck yeah. Bring on the 2 dies. And another POW. Push POW. And a push. Can't all be POWs. They can't all be armor breaks either, apparently. Duel. Go away, duel. There. Can't slip past. All right, we're up a touchdown. Here comes the pressure. 4 strength ball carrier. Makes the pressure a little less valid. All of these push it back in is going to be sad times. The KHORNE mirror is infinitely better than the Amazon mirror. I'm honestly tempted to make another KHORNE team. But there aren't that many Amazons running around. I've played against them like twice so far this season. Did I play any of the event? No, sorry, I haven't checked your teams out. But the lack of skill-based matchmaking in the events makes them really not for me. I don't enjoy just playing in them and stomping on new players. Whoosh. Want Khorne Light, some Norse. Norse was an option when we were deciding what to build for team number 2. We might need to do some dodging here. Strong winds on the wings. Pretty awkward. Do we go here, assuming we can pull off dodges? Or do we go farther over, risking the ball going out of bounds, but getting out of her range? Oh, there's still all kinds of stuff in range. We need dodges to build a cage. But blitz from here with a random dodge, blitz here. Does that do anything? Well, the good news is with if the plan is dodge 7 Amazons, we're probably going to be able to trigger the bug and see what it looks like from this perspective. We triggered the bug. Swoosh. Where's the bug? Do you have to fail? One of those bugs, is it? Bug for sub, not for all. You have to fail it? I swear the bug happened and then their guy didn't fall over one time. You have to end your turn. You must have to end your turn. Fail the reroll. Hopefully we don't get to discover that. Oh. Did it trigger on the hit and run? Or did it actually get that queued up? It sure looks like I'm the one locked up. Oh, there we go. I'm not locked up anymore. Dodge on optional. Oh, never lucky. We couldn't trigger the bug. Oh my god, what a scoring threat. 4-strike scoring threat. Oh, see you later, Electric Vision, if you're still there. Thanks again for the raid. Oh, Beowulf, if you're watching the in-game replay of my game against Monitor, whoosh, it was a good one. Sometimes people rage quit. You think they should force concede when that happens, but this season's bug makes you second guess that. Yep. This is showing why you don't want Alt F4 to actually disconnect. Or to like fully concede. Oops. They kind of respected my scoring threat. They gave me a free hit. What a 9. And their turn. We have a chain push to freedom here. Yeah, this hit would need 2 assists. There should be a retry. We don't need it. I should have moved her, not the other one. For the assists. Yes! The Blodge is dead! Dead. Oh, wait, hold your applause. The Apothecary Chop. Whoop. Concussion! she's out of our hair. A cage? Not really. Really. Oh, kind of cage. No, not really. Kind of an important one die. Thank God we have strength on our side. Dodge. Go. To fix that. This 4 strength is coming in without an assist, so they are going to 1 die. That's why I went a little wide here, so we cover the scatter a little better. I'm just going to 2 die. Rust. Cage. It might be based, but it's a cage. Which percentage of the subathon do you think has been waiting on bugs? I don't know, like 1%. Not that bad. Not all teams are dodge teams. The corn mirrors have been good fun. Bugless good fun. An awful lot of basing happening here. We are down 2 players. They're actually down 1. They're at 10. 10v9. Duel! We dropped the ball. It's on a freaking journey. Oh, just got a catch. Oh, see, that didn't lock the game up. Fail scatter catch. Successful scatter catch. Not locked. It was double clicking on the dodge skill. It didn't like it. again. Dado? Only could do the handoff. But they respected my scoring threat. I said respect. Blitz. Go there. Like that. Blitz here. Go to there. Punch there. Punch there. We're vulnerable from this corner. But we're not vulnerable to the strong one. Is doing all that from here better? Because this one can blitz and get up front. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm counting on POWs. Nothing wrong with counting on POWs. It's not a POW. There might be something wrong with counting on POWs. We're getting a little bit of lag now, too. It's not great. But it died. Pow pow. Great reroll. Smoosh. Wait, I thought she was tagged. I thought I had this blitz. I don't have this blitz. We'll do this blitz then. That can help. Dodge. Swoosh. Still didn't trigger the bug. One die here and then dodge hit here. Not too scary. Well, they can make it a 2-die here, actually. If they POW it, then it's a 2-die here as well, assuming they get that marked, which is easy. Just joined. Did you go back in time 3 months? My KHORNE team can't get a game. Like, literally waited half an hour-ish, and then played against Monitor, who had, like, 8 games played. Or I think it was, like, 8 games against 8 games or something like that. But now that I have 9 games played, I waited a half hour and couldn't get a game. Ah, wanted something. Not wanted anyone. The wanted something. Let's go. So now instead of playing as KHORNE, we're trying to play a team that will beat KHORNE. Distance on this ball. See what we can pull here, pull off here. Strong versus strong. And sure, I'll save my reroll. Let's fight. Duels. Perfectly symmetrical violence. Duel is a draw. Now, ladies. Perfectly symmetrical violence never solved anything. Ooh, 1 die, and then this one can get in. Need a drink. You're back. Lord. Nobody die while I'm gone. That was an optional. Swoosh. I just want to see what the bug looks like from this perspective. I'll put it back on automatic. I know what it looks like from our perspective. From the failed perspective. From the screwed perspective, I guess. Is what I'm trying to say. Be able to get the punch in the punch. So we'll save that dodge. Take her. Put the ball there at the end of all this. No, I don't get the assist this way. Mistakes were made. Possibly devastating mistakes were made. A lot of dice to fix it. We didn't trigger the bug, at least. And we rocked all of the free movement you could possibly want. Swoosh. Ball punch. Dodge to finish the cage. Possibly triggering the bug. Oh, never unlucky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go for it. Go. Good there. Oh, Jaylee, if you skim Tree's VOD to see what it looked like from the triggering side, start of the opponent's turn, it would just sit for a bit, as if your opponent was thinking, and then it would pop up, opponent is trying to connect. All right. I will accept the testimonial instead of getting first-hand results. We'll go back to auto dodge. It would let her finish her turn. Well, allegedly the bug only triggers if you fail the dodge, the retry dodge. Are you wrong in thinking the entire half wit the way random dice result at the beginning of the half? I'm not sure what you mean. Was there a kickoff event? There was solid defense that sure gave us a hard time. But I mean, we're winning. We can't really complain about solid defense. Like, it certainly changed the way the game is played. All right, they only have 2 turns to score. So this action down here is more important than this action. These 2 are scoring threats too, though. We could start with our 4 strength punches. And then we probably have to do a dodge. I guess if we're dodging, we should just dodge with the ball carrier. That's not true. Because just ending the turn in this state is better than dodging and failing. This particular punch would turn her into an assist, so we could get that punch. And then she is loose. You could blitz here. Alright, that seems as good as anything. The things that don't have the ball carrier dodging. Push doesn't make me super thrilled with how this went. Wow. Yeah. I have regrets for how I played this. Hey, Mrs. Page. Maybe that solid defense catches up to us here after that very mediocre turn. Which we probably could have done in a better sequence, but the 1 in 81 got us eventually there. The 1 in 81 let a scoring threat loose too. Oh, did it trigger? Is this already failed and we just don't know? The clock is still ticking. I'm gonna alt F4. Let's hope that dodge failed. And he wasn't just taking 10 seconds to click on dodge. Come on, reconnect. Got 6 hours left on the subathon. A pretty healthy clock. Oh. So they just get to keep playing? That's what Jayleaf said. It let Tree keep playing during the bug. So the bug is not symmetrical. Like, it was not triggering. Because they had a dodge that didn't actually fail, and it triggered the bug. Unless it just sat there staring at the option. How long has this game been out? Like 3 or 4 years. This is a new bug, though. Any game could get new bugs with patches. Blood Bowl seems to get more than its fair share. New bugs. Oh, they get the POW. It's them an assist for the blitz. They're running out of recovery options, slowly but surely. Swoosh! They did run out of rerolls. Who's picking up the ball? Oh, this one. Me, I'm holding on to it. But the plan is just for a scatter through and then a dodge pickup, I think. I'd love to see MTG Arena get basic functionality bugs every time a new set comes out. Yeah, they have a lot more players. Cyanide a small indie studio, after all. Touch. We get one of those two loose. We could score. Can I get spared on the ball? Instead of caring about the her? Well, we could go there. Punch you. And then we could punch you. Then we could blitz you. Punch you and hand the ball off and score. That only needs one of these assists. Doing it. Swoosh. Oh, easy come, easy go. And now I can't blitz her. Mistakes were made. Well, I overcounted my assists here too. Kapow! I think I could still go for the touchdown. I don't know if it's responsible to. Failing the handoffs would be pretty devastating as well. KOs everywhere. Make way for Willie. No, now I fail a dodge. Ruh-roh, SPAGHETTIOS. I just wanted 3 SPP. Now I might lose the game. I just wanted 3 SPP. You play Hearthstone back in the day? Can confirm. Players were not happy with basic functionality bugs that were common with every patch. The League did that too. Where did KHORNE go? They can't play anymore. We're up to 9 games played. There's nobody to play against. 1.5 million team value too. Hey, kind sir. Yeah, I should change the stream title. I think he bugged us again. I'm not alt F4ing again. Should alt F4 because if he's actually still playing that turn, I can reconnect without actually burning any of my reconnect time. Maybe. God knows how this works. It's getting rather tiresome. I only had to restart the game 7 times this match. There's no way to tell people because there's no in-game chat. You can't even tell people, dude, turn dodge to automatic and it will stop crashing. Yeah, like we just joined right in the middle of their turn here still. Every restart adds 10 minutes to the subathon. GG. Title updated. was about to run an ad. I'm going to snooze it because we'll do the full ad. We'll do the full ad as soon as we do our leveling up. Sunhead Studios says, sorry about that. We're working on fix ASAP. Nice. Hopefully it won't last for long. And they are pretty quick. They are pretty quick about fixing bugs like this. They tend to come out a day or two into the season. Depends how hard it is to fix, but they're on it. A tentacle heavy team was triggering a lot of disconnects too. Ooh. Nice. MVP hit the Piranha Warrior that got the removal. So we get a block on Gaming Dead after the first game. We get a block, so we outblocked them 62 to 44. I don't think they can do a temp fix by forcing auto dodge, because I think that would take a patch too. They could probably just fix it as quickly as they could do that. Like a lot of card games or League of Legends, they'll have the ability to just like press a button and ban a hero or ban a card. That's troublesome. But I don't think Blood Bowl has that, and it's like dodge wide. But it's more than dodge apparently, it's tentacles too. So in this case, that's probably, they just need to fix it. Well, their dodges kind of sucked. It made me disconnect a lot. All right. Block up here on Gaming Dead. I think a block makes a pretty big difference. Especially in the mirror. We want a random Sif. We don't have the money to replace, so I don't think we do. Speaking of money, we can get our apothecary now. Okay, let's get the KHORNE spinning. See if they can get a game. And then we'll do the ad break and we'll come back and spin the Amazons. So we'll give the KHORNE a head start. Ooh, predicted time Friday morning for the fix, says Cyanide. So one more day. One more day likely of this. Yeah. It's not every game either. The Skulls border. New gutter runner dagger. Stab. Fancy looking mechanical dagger. Clamps. All right, the KHORNE are spinning. Let's do a quick ad break. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll get you back all here in 3 minutes. And if we don't get a KHORNE game, we'll spin the Amazons as well. Are we number one KHORNE? Are we number one KHORNE? Nope. Crystal Hunter's ahead of us. One less loss. Be right back, everyone. 9 minutes to keep. Hey, Feed Fairy. Good to see ya. Wags, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, or good night. Dealer's choice. Can take your pick. Alright, I don't know if the KHORNE are going to get a game. They tweak the matchmaker, and it seems to be... Oh, the KHORNE got a game! The KHORNE got a game. Was that monitor again? Order? Right when I got back. Nice. It's Amazon's again. It might be monitor again. Seems like there's very few suitable opponents. And the good news is monitor changed it to automatic dodge, so we won't have another crashy game. What are we playing, Pirate? We're playing we're playing KHORNE, the new team. Your game's not crashing, you play with manual dodge? It crashes your opponent, not you. It crashes the other guy. And it seems to be selective too, like I couldn't trigger the bug like my opponent could. So it's more than just doing it for everybody. There's some other condition behind it. 8-0-3. Got more block, I think, that he used to. Maybe one more. 4 blodge, 1 guard, 1 move up. 30 player strip ball. Might be the same as when we last fought. They get a lot of inducement on us. We've got a big bench for our Mega KHORNE here. KHORNE are like as expensive as Nurgle. You have to buy so many positionals. I wonder if you're just supposed to run like 1 or 2 KHORNE Gores. We did get a tackle. That makes a pretty big difference. Did get a tackle here. Wizard and a keg. We got lucky weathering the wizard last time. We got 2 knockdowns, including the ball carrier, but the bounce was good for us. And the knockdowns didn't kill anybody. There's a 4-man fireball. Let's give them the ball. Oh, we have another guard now, too. And block on one of the guard. It's kind of sick. They have a guard now. I don't think they had a guard before. We'll let them hit these beasts, I think. I don't think we can put Superman up. Tackle. Who's on our bench? Rookie and a block? Seems correct. That does seem correct. Let's kill the music. Bring back the draw distance. Still on 0, Gaming Dad? Nope, you get 2. You leveled on the Amazon team. After one game, you got block. They have a 3-player bench, same size as last game. We're gonna need another 10 removals. Girl power. Pitch invasion. For 1, it hit my guard. It's not great. They were kind of set up poorly, too. They got bailed out by that friggin' pitch invasion. In and out. What were they gonna get? 1 die here? It was a 1 die here? It was a 2 die here. It was a 2 die here. They did have a way to start it. 2 die, 2 die, 2 die. Stun, stun, stun. Free hit. Not really. Defensive's pretty good against my 2 guard. It's in Casabarian. Guess he can't make it there. It's in Casabar on a random quest. Or Blitz with Tackle. You get like a 1 die here. One die Frenzy Trap. What if I blitz that one? Would that do any good? No, because of the stun. Yeah, we're gonna have to 1 die and pray at the end of this turn. If that hit, nope. If that hit, we could 2 die this. We could also 2 die this. Yeah, maybe that's better than a Frenzy Tackle. No, Frenzy Tackle's likely to get a removal. You stay right there. Whoosh. There's a POW. Pitch Evasion got my dirty player too. No, their Blitz got my dirty player. Just one man Pitch Invasion. Dirty player not needed! We got the KO. First blood for us. Up a player. Nothing I could do to stop that hit from him. Push over here pretty good, but we'll clear the stuns and clamp on. Clamping onto the sideline might lead to some nice surfs. Decent way to deal with swoosh ladies. Feels like Arena when it first started. Matchmaking heavily dependent on games played. Yeah. Once we get to 20, we probably will have to park. Because I think there's a firm pre and post redraft blockade. So first person to 20 is going to kind of have to wait. We're halfway there. Tank that hit. They might foul. Looks like they're doing they're committing to a push through, so there won't be much left to foul with. There's a surf here. Oh, he might be in chat. Is he in chat? I can check. The user's in chat. Nope. Oh, he's not in chat. He only came into chat last time once I was disconnected from his perspective due to the bug. So I mentioned the surf, and the surf is still there. Imagine that. That actually doesn't happen a ton for me. Gasabar surf. Mighty blow hit into Super Lady too. This is unfortunately a frenzy trap to free. But I might be able to resolve it punching here? No. Let's go away, skulls. I'm busy here. 3 skulls and a bow. Sounds good to me. KO, nice. Is that both their strong ones KO'd? It is. We're gonna have to score fast. Yeah, we just have to do the frenzy trap, unfortunately. Swoosh. 1 die retry. Bonk. And broken armor. And a KO! Nothing but removals. Gasabar smash! Do we just pow to try to level? Do we trust the smash or do we go for the surf? Ah, there's 2 different memes competing. Which meme is more powerful? Smash or push? Smash or push? Gasabar's a team player. I think we push. Into the crowd she goes. Some of chat's calling for smash, some for surf. It's really close. It actually is close. Double go for it, touch? That would force them to 1 die. If I just stand there here, it kind of makes them score, though. They don't have enough to protect from over here and over here. Should have smashed. Were the dice good? No, it's just a stun. We would have broken armor with the stun and had gotten more dice to see if she died or not. But like that being off the field is actually is beneficial for just making them actually score. They ignore that. They give me another surf instead. And this time the surf will be basing the ball. I might get counter-surfed. Up to dodge there. Going? They got 3 rerolls. Nope. Not surfed. Free smash, though. We could blitz. We could blitz down here. Ah! Well, second free smash. We can still blitz down here. We're just not getting tackler. Into the blob, which would be nice. We have so much time, though. We don't need 6 turns to score. We could take a couple turns off to murder. 2 assists in there for the 3 die. Preserve the foul? Kind of want to go for it to base. for it and go for it. Base. Yeah, I guess we'll do go for it's and vowels with these guys. Bonk. There's the foul victim. Foul. KO, nice. I'll probably have to score. We'll get 5 to respond. As our swoosh. Retries. Not even a both down that time. Actually means I don't get to take the sure hands. Or for the stomp it is. These Amazons aren't going to kill themselves. 4 assist foul at a zone. It's all KOs this time, and they have a keg too. Another KO! Not caught. We'll take it. Some of these KOs might stick. We get enough of them. 5 KOs. 5 KOs at a surf. They've only got 5 players left. They're likely going to have a full team. Only need 2 of the 5 back to get back to 11. Alright, 5 turns to respond. Even if they're at full power, this is still in our favor. Music back. They get 2 back. They're still at full power. They're down some strength, though. Both the strong ones and the thrower stay KO'd. 2-1-1. The keg did get one of them back. Well, you don't want to be there. You don't want to be there. It's 2 units to 3 units to surf. The final one. Push, 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 push. Oop. Get the dirty player in. The wrestler in. All on the rookie gore. That surf chain. Getting little mini leg spikes. That surf chain. I don't love using my mighty blow for that. But whoever does the hit is going to get frenzied into the sideline, which is kind of fine. We have an ally there. This guy will be standing there. That one there. It's not the worst. It's not the greatest though. Yeah, it's great. We'll swap. See if we get two line of scrimmage surfs. A lot of pushes. Bloodspawn is going for 12. At 12 SPP we get block. Castlebar's been sitting and waiting for a while for that block. Pitch invasion again. Or reft or something. Bonk. No surf on that side. There you pick. Oh, you can't pick. It's getting a little bit screwed by the state of the dodge bug. This long con surf. You should have been able to take a dive there. Into the crowd she goes. Nice. Play a little differently against KHORNE, I guess. You believe how legitimate that scoring threat is? Ball that we pick up with Castlebar. Nice. I mean, that's a pretty scary fireball I've left. Castlebar better come over on this side. It's actually kind of a crappy fireball, though. You have to get both of them or the ball carrier to get through. Castlebar can screw up everyone who would get in there afterwards anyway. Castlebar smash! Castlebar level! It finally happened! Castlebar smash! Put that big arm to use. Good. Does drop the nuke. Doesn't get through the warrior line. Wizard God is huge. Still 4 turns to pick it back up to. Getting a 2 for 4 on your fireball and it not working is a pretty good reason to not do that fireball. Of course, you might just Amazon through and pick it up anyway. Sometimes you swoosh. That's no wasted skills. Mighty Blow, Frenzy Claw. What an ideal starting piece. Should be a star player. It's going to get blocked pretty soon, too. Nope. Tackler got smackled. We've got replacements, but we don't have replacements tackles. We have a lot of block, though. Bonk them and frenzy them. Go for a dirty little stomp. Leave the ball where it is. Your Bloodspawn hit 2 MVPs in 3 games. And it got the 1 kill it needed for the block. Could Mighty Claw twice. We had Frenzy and multi-block. We could do 4 blocks a turn. Oh, going for the pickup from behind. I underestimated Super Move Lady's movement. She's got the ball. Double go for it. Pickup. We surf her? We should probably surf her. They punt. Wildly inaccurate. We'll go for the intercept. The crowd threw it back to him anyway. Hey, that's my surfing square. Now I have to jiggle my own ball out of bounds to surf her. How committed are we to surfing? I got screwed for putting my scoring thread up. He did not fall for it. That could have just been shoring up the midfield here. They wouldn't have been able to run through. Well, screwed. We're in fine shape. Just use the warrior. Although, yeah, the warrior could just blitz it on its own. I was trying to let the warrior do the surf from up there. I keep stuttering. Do you guys notice the stuttering? It might just be my monitor. It's happened 3 or 4 times this game already. You see the stutter too. Okay. But it's maybe my graphics card overheating or something. Maybe I have too much stuff open. Close some windows. It could actually be Steam. When you have Steam open like that on your desktop, I think it actually gobbles up some resources. We'll just pick up on that one. Get some protection before we roll the 1 and 9 this way. They do get optional dodge when you're in one of these 2 columns. So you can avoid the surf. Do I want to be up here? Gaspar's wandering away. Still got lots of time in the bank. Or surfs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess we're sideline caging here. Want that punch, but that's a bar smash. So I could dodge to make the cage dive harder, but we're kind of making the cage dive harder by just saying go. They have this punch. But these 2 are connected, so they have to punch here first, and then they cage dive with that. It's not that hard. I could dodge foul. Just leave the cage dive entirely. I could 1-die. Cage dive's already a pretty rough set of dice. Stomp on the stat freak. Cage dive's already had a 6+. Snake eyes. You can't throw us out at snake eyes. It's like a rule or something. Oh, the referee doesn't know that rule. Ooh, multi-block talk? What's going on with all the multi-block talk? Multi-block is bugs. First block was dub skull. Second block was successful. Second block shouldn't have happened. No, that's actually the way it's supposed to work in the new version. In Blood Bowl 2, it didn't work that way. But they both happen simultaneously. So obviously you can't roll them simultaneously, but like the theming is he actually just goes duh, and hits the both. You can skull the first one and pow the second one. He did go for the dive, but we did not see a 6. 3 to 4. 3 to 4 to stun. I get a few punches here. I get a surf. Smoosh. Somebody needs to touch that. It can be this one. Oh, there's another one of those micro stutters. I'm a little worried about like potatoing and then this stuff. Like we push, and then that like now she's a problem. Caspar's not going to be useful as a screen because he's going to put himself on the sideline. I guess we could like assume. We could assume this guy doesn't skull, and then the warrior will be screening with that guy. Oh, this is jump up though. That thing's chasing me. Shoot, another stutter. I could do go for it to get out of her range and still get over for both of these hits. I don't like that I'm doing the go for it now instead of later. But I actually need these hits. This isn't just like, oh, I want to punch more stuff. These ones are currently swooshy threats. The bonk is kind of better, but I don't want to push that one through either. This one comes that way now. We still have a few turns to resolve this, though. Should have pushed there. Rush to that. Oh, I didn't blitz. Well, Casabar can fix this problem then. I totally forgot blitz. I just have so many hits on the board. I just spaced on the fact that there's still a blitz. I've been streaming for 8 hours. That is one of my favorite mistakes to make. Casabar surf! Sure, the jump up was going to let that one chase us in most cases anyway. Casabar carefuling. Casabar trip. Yeah, it stuttered there in like a more intense animation when it was switching, so I think it is more of a driver type thing. My graphics card getting overwhelmed. It's worth a reroll. Oh, what a beast! What a beast! Casabar, careful! Did I make that noise again? It was funny. I'm reading that too late. I don't know what noise I made. Frank Rock, good to see ya. Bonk. Many go forts got him up to us. If I aggro here, this one might score. We still have a dirty player, though. They're going to be doing some stomping. We've got other options to score with. How many go forts is that? Only one on the second one. Punch and catch! Get him, Casabar. Freaking punch and catch. Dodge and touch. Oof. Careful, Bar doesn't sound that impressive. He's ready to smash this time. It's a dodging from the opposition. We can get this one free to do the blitz. Gaspar might just get the job done. We won't need the blitz. I don't think they'll have the luxury to surf me. Scoring threat. Stutter. Bonk. Caspar gets the POW, then this one can just blitz here. So we can pick up there. Alright, you're up, Caspar. No more carefulling, just smash! Caspar smash! Double POW! Take her down! Wallop! Gets the stud! Oosh. Let's not go for it, is it? Nope. Bonk. Another armor break. As far as he was meant to be. You don't like me at my carefulliest. You don't deserve me at my smashiest. Another POW. Amazon's not so bad when you just roll POWs. Inbox the pickup attempt. The wrestler's got the ball. I think we just jam it in. Give him a one turn. We safe here? There's no reason to give them a 4+, 3+ hit me. They're not going to one turn. Second set of KO rolls is bad. Well, and again, they have a keg, so one maybe is enough for them. I don't know if I had any KOs. My tackler's KO'd, actually. Yeah, my tackler's KO'd. Not anymore. I got both my KOs back. Go to time again? I still got a minute in the clock. That's a gigantic clock. Absolutely huge. Who's on the bench? The block guy, that's fine. They have their whole team. He probably actually will one turn me. I will respect it. I'm assuming the #1 player on the ladder, multiple seasons running, knows how to one turn. Tens of thousands of milliseconds left. Don't worry about it. He's even got the plus move. Doesn't have sidestep, but he has the plus move. Let me check task manager. Oh, that was quick. Who's using GPU here? Brave is using a little bit. System, we don't need that. The YouTube preview was running. Close the stream elements window just in case. Well, that ain't a one turn. The warrior getting the heck of a stomp. Did we get pitch invasion again? Like 3 in a row now? No, it was quick snap. Okay, he took that punch. He took that punch. Just a stun. Nice. One die pow. Alright, we do get another turn. Where's my fireball? Mighty Blow and Tackler are both ready to report for duty here. We could tackle hit their guard? That's not true because it's defensive. I can't stick my assists in. So Mighty Blow hit the strip ball. Yeah, we can't do the tackle there anyway. We could tackle the lino, but there's extra linos. Which maybe means we're supposed to Mighty Blow here? Do I still have my dirty player? No, we got caught. I do still have an extra player though, so we could foul. Which would be a reason to go after a better thing. Well, we could Mighty Blow this with 1 assist. Knock her to there. Bet there's a retry. This hit actually has a retry. Maybe we do that one. Both down works here. You might be the one. Oh. Doesn't matter that we're like basing her with our good player. Bonk. Do not Juggernaut. My 1 assist fouling without dirty player? No. Well, I have a bench though. Like what? I'm not really risking anything. I guess I'm risking the next drive. We're already tied at their halftime. No result. Didn't even get through our armor. Missed it by 1. The Blood Bowl process was using up a lot of the GPU power. Yeah, Brave's using less now. I don't know if that'll matter. The GPU does go up to like 67%, 69%. I could lower the Blood Bowl settings slightly. Maybe it's the new line. "51% with the grid line off. Oh my god, the grid line is unofficially programmed. Oh no, it's going back up to 60 while things are happening. Well, they're moving things around. Yeah, grid on and grid off might not matter. Does scrolling around matter? You're up to 71%. More players on the pitch? I don't know if that matters. hide the wrestler. At least they get a short drive. All right, they're not giving us our long distance teamwork attack. This one can go blitz, probably. They don't have kick. They have strip ball. Get a touchback, we can give the ball to Gaming Dad. Borglum gets the free ball. Or a high kick, not a touchback. Bonk. Great, that's a frenzy trap now. This one can blitz here. Whoosh. Well, now we can go blitz the dirty player. Oh, both down. Didn't base the dirty player. Serious injury. I don't love the tackler stepping forward, though. I'm kidding. Utilizing our tackle at its best here right away. That'll be a 3-die on the retry. Hey, Roblox Gaming Dad! 2 hours on the clock from Gaming Dad! Okay, wait, we don't have much time. Okay, give me a minute. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Oh, another leg spike. Thank you, Gaming Dad. 2 hours on the freaking clock. Most powerful $10 ever. That's a bar smash. Push. Again. Just a push. An excellent attempt at a Leroy. It wasn't meant to be. All right, let's get that 2 hours on the clock. Courtesy of Gaming Dad tipping through the game. 2-0-0. The clock goes up. Huge tip. Thanks, Gaming Dad. Hope you find a use for those Roblox. You can gift items you buy with them to your kids, I think. Oh, a lot of the purchases have a gift button right next to them. What dice skull? Casabar smash! The Gaming Dad. Stall and the 800. Your kids don't play Roblox? I'm actually surprised to hear that. But taking the Roblox sponsorship, a lot of people started saying their kids love it. All right, we marked that. Castlebar can try to eat her. Tackle in here would need a guard. We could do that. That seems reasonably good. Ball here. This guy is moving. That's not ideal for the cage. This one here for now. That one can go in there after. After the blitz. Bonk. Got some more pows. Takes her down, but she survives. It's not quite perfect. No, we stress turned him. Okay, I'll turn off the audio so we don't have to stress about it. 4 strength on the back of my cage. Not a strategy I personally like a ton. Attacking the back of the cage. But they might be desperate enough they kind of need to do that. I still have 10 players on the pitch. I don't know if desperate's what I would the way I would describe this. A quick failed dodge. Very fast turn from the opposition here. Let's take a little bit of work to get another assist there, but the work is like punching with block. It's the good kind of work. Bonk. Save that one to blitz with, eh? Whoosh. Don't ask me who we're blitzing. Can't really get this stuff over there. I probably should have followed up and actually blitzed her. That's a frenzy trap. There. Smash! Get out of here, frenzy trap. You'd stay on Castlebar, though. Tackle smacks. Okay, we could blitz here. The 3 die, and then that one can go through to there. Jump up's bugged. TikTok. so many POWs. Good lord. Castlebar smash. Castlebar skulls. Here, have a reroll. No, you don't get a reroll. You get Scott Skulls. We're fine eating that. I didn't want to do anything else. I have 3 rerolls, so that's why my gut was to just reroll. Yeah, you get 3 reroll, whatever. Just Horn Blitz it? No, that's the 4 strength one. It's hard to tell. 2 of the Amazons have 4 strength. Oh, you no screen time is limited, no TV, no fast food for your kids. I mean, I don't watch TV either. TV sucks. I respect that. No push. Things are a little tight. Not that bad, though. Swoosh. Castlebar Blitz, maybe. You block. Oh, this guard's turned off. This is a 2-die, but it gets really bad on a retry. Ball carrier could blitz. Those are both stunned. Castlebar can't even blitz and like double back to help. Well, I can get this guy. I can get this guy to there though. That would let me beat her up. Oh, I don't have any time. Castlebar 1. Well, now we're in trouble. There wasn't enough time for all of this swooshing. Skulls. The clock, the clock! Turn is going to end here. No, I didn't get the click. We might have solidified enough. Less thinking, more punching, I know, right? Gonna go get some water. Well, I have a brief moment here. Barely got that clicking. I'm gonna have a hard time apothecarying here. Leaving the computer when you have no time back seems like a silly idea. Not drinking feels like a silly idea too. You gotta drink when you're thirsty. They're just doing some harassment here. Skulls! Me having the decision to turn the stress noise off. What skulls? They didn't have block. It's still just a 1 in 81. It's the best 1 in 81, though. Yeah, that calls for a little treat. Reese's Mini. This Reese's Mini is brought to you by Scott Skulls. Scott Skulls. Everyone starts with 1 skull. But maybe you want 2. Hot dog coming right up. I probably wouldn't have died if I didn't get any water at that point. All right, we don't have as much time to think as I would like. Let's start swinging at things. Less think, more punch. We don't need to get boogieing now. Maybe we end up here this turn. Here I am spending time thinking. Defensive. Goddamn defensive. Defensive's freaking cheating. Okay. Something tells me this turn's going to end early. Don't think we're getting all these hits. Castlebar, smash him. Smash him quick, Castlebar. Castlebar's on their feet. Oh, the clock. What? I saw a push, didn't I? Nope. It was a 1 in 9. See, turned it in early. I rolled a 1 in 9. I didn't click a skull, though. Oh, this one. I keep underestimating this thing's movement. The dice actually weren't finished spinning when my clock ran out. No. Oops. No, they got the ball. The tackler's way the wrong side. Hey, Nary. Don't we need tackle if we surf it? True. What just happened while I was reading chat, though? We gotta play quicker. I could say that for sure. So we can punch here and get that free, but then we don't have our surf anymore. That does take 2 assists, which I don't know if we can actually get. We can't get Castlebar loose. We can't get that loose. We're just going to have to roll a POW. We're just going to have to roll a POW. Or do a single go for it. Then we could do that plan. Frenzy is nice. Let's do the frenzy plan. If we can go for it, though. Yeah, we gotta go. We gotta go. We can pin her if we do fail. I want all 8 dice. Nice. Oh, that's awkward though. No, ball! Ball! Ball? No, I don't have time. I'm not going to even get this guy's dodge. Lost to the clock this game. That's like 3 turns that have ended with like 4 of my guys not activating. The lag is getting me pretty bad. My brain lag and the computer lag. It's like laggier on my own turns. My guy blows up. They pick the ball up again. We only have 2 turns to score, so it is kind of looking like that's not happening. I think this guy was 3+3+2+2+. Pick it up. Turn the animations off? Oh, that's a good call. We'll go for it, hit. You gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, that's quicker without the animation. Right. On the backside. We get the POW. Yes. All settles down. Cassipar moves in. Might actually finish this turn. Do not read this message or you'll waste precious clock time? Okay, Norley. Roger that. You're not wrong. Bonk. She's a bit of a scoring threat. She was worth 1 dying. Keep that one tied up. I got a reroll for a pickup on turn 16. One die POW. Dodge off of tackle. Where's the dice log? Oh, sorry. Final rerolls used. Fails. The ball hits the ground. Okay. Who's the best for getting her blitzed? This one, I think. It's a frenzy. The frenzy's not ideal, but I think we're stuck with that. Frenzy here, too. Frenzy's not the worst. Almost forgot what I was doing here. I needed the retry here. Retry assistant. If I put Casper there, we could have surfed her. Skulls! Go away, skulls! Leg spike! Go away, leg spike! Ah, it's at 0 seconds! Okay, back up to 48 seconds. Any bonus punches? Let's not risk the 1 in 9. 1 in 3 to pick up the ball. Good time for the tense music. Let's go. It's a 1! That's not good enough. Scatters forward. Scatters back. Scatters to me. Scatters forward. Oh. Damn. We lost to the clock. We drew to the clock. You played some Turtle League yesterday, Ritter? You lost the Looney Tunes dice at all? You don't feel like the AI improved very much, but it's hilarious they lost. Yeah. Oh, GG. Wasted the 6 moving the big boy. Womp womp. I wasted the clock. Oh, +4. Oh, and we leveled Sandbox. We get a wrestle tackle now. We'll probably get a rematch in the monitor. We outblocked him 89 to 21. 89 to 21. There were no extra blocks on the last turn. All of those blocks were necessary. I had to clear the goat to score. Was the first block, and the second block was knocking the lady off the ball. I'm lost. Get me back into the history. I right-clicked by mistake. Seven SPP on Sandbox. The MVP and a touchdown. We picked up 2. Casabar smashed! We get to level Casabar. And Gaming Dad picked up 1. With the intercept. Wait. With the pass? He didn't do a pass. It must have been with the intercept. I thought intercepts were 2. Drop Seask. No tennis conversations yet? Good luck this time. Deflection gives 1, the interception gives 2. Oh, yeah, I guess he did deflect. Rushes. We were slightly good on rushes. They were perfectly cromulent on their odds. The 2 dodges work. None failed. 15 success, 11 fail. Their dodges were pretty rough. They only rolled 7 skulls. Well, they only rolled 4 pows. They did not roll very many attack dice. It's 36 freaking skulls, most common. Blame the sponsor for that. Free warp stone! And new dice unlocked. Nurgle Fire dice. More important than dice, we gotta level up. Oops, that's the Amazons. Galaxis, you got this. All right, block a bar. Block a bar smash. And tackle. Natural fit for the wrestler, especially given the likelihood of a rematch. It'd be a huge mistake to buy another gore. Team value is so freaking high. I don't love that we're giving away the wizard over and over and over. Da, 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 da. The Nurgle Fire dice are pretty nice, but the numbers are a bit hard to read. Yeah, I can believe that. All right, 9 hours into the stream. We definitely had some clock issues there. Hopefully things improve. Freedom to the overlay. The clock was our enemy. That clock's doing pretty good though. Gaming Dad juicing it up with an extra 2 hours. Big thanks, Gaming Dad. If anyone else wants to add some free time to the clock, you can do so by checking out Roblox. Just by installing the game and playing for 15 minutes, you can add 15 minutes to the clock. It's been triggering immediately when you install it so far. And the way you do the 2-hour hack is it feels like a hack. If you buy 800 Roblox for $10, it helps me out to the same degree of like 20 or 25 gift subs. We'll add 2 hours to the Subathon clock. Do we know tomorrow's sponsor? No, Roblox will run partway through tomorrow. And then I'll have to set one up for the following day. So we'll be non-sponsored for a little while. We'll see what's available when I go to accept one. Let me check how much time is left in Roblox. Oh, I forgot I have a gift sub fairy waiting. Release the gift sub fairy! Someone's gonna get a random gift sub from the last sponsor. And Roblox has 17 hours left. So, yeah. I'll be taking the assets down after this stream. Chaos versus KHORNE? Your totally KHORNE team is going against the real deal? What if you already have it installed? It's for new mobile players only. So if you've already played Roblox on your phone, it would not count. We're halfway to the redraft. 10 games in. 5-3-2. I'm pretty happy with that. Especially with the new team, I'm figuring out. Exactly, Top Deck, yeah. One can only assume that's how the marketing vehicle works. Ginger Badger, you already have Roblox? Sometimes you play Dress to Impress with your daughter? you slay queen. That sounds like the kind of lingo that the youth are using in Roblox. I saw the word skibidi, and it made me go, yeah, I guess I'm old, aren't I? Skibidi tower defense. I don't know what skibidi means. I could guess. It sounds like a term that, like, is really, really old. But I guess young generations do tend to recycle. Skibidi is a bad thing? You don't want to be skibidi? Skibidi sounds great. Skippity doo dah. Old. I guess I'm skippity. Skippity unite. Leak my. Kaito, you have slang using nephews? Did I beat Monitor? No, we failed to pick up. Draw. Definitely the fatigue was setting in for that game. There were a few bad plays, and the time running out was obviously absolutely horrible. Drawcats is a win against him? No, I expect to beat him. He didn't play that well. He played fine. He played better than me. He didn't derp. But like when I played against Olivier Delac, I did kind of feel outclassed. I didn't feel outclassed against Monitor. He's been caught cheating before. I don't know what kind of angles he would work to get to the top of the ladder all the time, but like, he's no Crucifer. Crucifer used to be number one on the ladder in Blood Bowl 2 all the time. He would win playoffs like half of the time. Crucifer was a menace to fear. Monitor, I don't think is. He's fine. He's certainly not bad. But yeah, I'm not happy to get a draw against him. Would I have been happy to get a draw against Olivier? Like, we needed a win there. It was end of season. Trying to qualify Chaos. Yeah, solid, but no Crucifer. Yeah, that's a good way to sum it up. Crucifer is banger and Arian. I think Crucifer is kind of like me. Like, people say Crucifer is a Chaos Dwarf coach, and people say I'm a Chaos coach, and I would rather think of myself as like playing what I think is best to win with. And I think Crucifer is the same way. Like, Chaos Dwarfs were just the best team. Why wouldn't he play them? The big downside of Chaos Dwarfs was like leveling them. You had to roll doubles to get Claw in your dwarfs. So he would play like 3 Chaos Dwarf teams a season. Get a well-leveled team into playoffs. Who's number 1 on the ladder right now? We could see by going to the factions. Hello. Yeah, I could use something to eat. Yeah, fries and veggies would be good. Okay, so nobility's in 43rd. Orcs are in 9th. Black Orcs are in 23rd. Humans are in 14th. Renegades are in 72nd. Skaven are in 44th. OWA in 22nd. Dark Elves in 2nd place. 1800 Dark Elves. 2nd place. Just into Diamond. 48 for Chaos Chosen. Dwarves are in 1st. 1856 Dwarfs. 5-0-0. Kalamona's Dwarfs. CCL Cruiser? No, that bot got taken down when Bubble 3 came out. It lasted for a couple months, and then I think BLZ was the guy's name that ran it, and he presumably just turned that computer off. I don't think he wanted to update it for Blood Bowl 3, and figured he just let it go for whatever reason. There's only 3 level ups on the dwarves. Oh, Oh, they beat Force Unlock to get up there. That's Nuke Yoda in chat here.
You can't get claws with KOs.
Indeed.
You can't get claws with KOs.
Only one concession bin. Multiple rerolls per turn kind of blows up Samba. I think you could account for it. But yeah, it'd be a big project. Yeah. Blood Bowl 3 didn't deserve his time. I kind of agree with his assessment. All right, quick ad break. I'll be right back. The pre-roll immunity back. Hopefully we'll find a game here. After the ad break, we'll probably spin the Amazons. We're back. And I'll be right back. Boop, 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 boop. All right, I guess we Amazon. I wouldn't mind playing against Monitor again. We picked up another tackle. That actually seems like a perfectly fine match for us. Their defensive makes my 2-guard kind of sad, but my 2-tackle makes their team kind of sad. Where are we at in the actual... actual numbers? 19th. Third KHORNE in 19th place. There's a lot of people playing KHORNE. If I wanted to get number 1 of a faction, which one would be the easiest? 1780 for Norse, not Norse. Amazon, kind of the same. Halflings. We'd only need like 2 halfling wins. Goblins, we only need 1 win. Second place Goblins hasn't played yet. Hey, look, there's been 310 teams made. 426 teams made, actually. Dark Elves were at 29 last season. No, I mean more like right now. Like if I want to put in my stream title, number 1 of this team, number 1 of that team, number 1 of that team, as like a clickbaity Twitch title. Ooh, Wood Elves actually aren't too bad. 3-0-1 is up top. Undead are in 3rd place. That's not surprising. Underworld? Underworld got a win streak, 3-0-0. There's 3-0-1, Nurgle. Actually, a 3-0-0 Nurgle. Elven Union. There you go. Not many people on Elven Union yet. Were you top Flingzakide, sir? Let's go back to Flings. You're not top flings. You're third place flings. Chaos Chosen don't have a good record yet. There's a really good Dark Elf. There's a good OWA, 410. Skaven. Skaven are criminally underplayed. All right, 20 minutes in the queue. Get the Amazons in there. Or we can make a Skaven team. The Chaos might still be the one to find the game. New in the shop? No, the shop wasn't going to rotate for 3.5 days. Oh no, there's these are 1 day. 1 day away. What 1 day, 21 hours. But they're just the crappy ones. The cheapo slots in the rotating store. At half price to get all of the snakes. This poor preview is so bad. When you click in, it shows you the red snake, and the red snake looks pretty sweet. Found a gate. Almost certainly with their Amazons. Yep. Amazons against Baby Chaos? Let's go. I can only assume it's Baby Chaos. We did pick up a block on our Zons here, too. Right, I gotta fill my drink up here. Kick off. A quick AFK. Strategically fill my drink. We're going to base so many Chaos Warriors. Chaos Chicken Last Dance. Oh, first game. Super Baby Chaos. They got a big guy. 3 blockers. I wonder if I can fill my drink now. Nope, they bought a quick keg. Okay, we'll kick them the ball and then we can go. Ah. I don't want you to continue. Go options. Main menu's not good for my poor exhausted brain. Any formations? Any formations? Nope. I want to be heavily basing them. I don't want them to heavily base me. I don't think they'll blitz me with the ogre, though. Right, water time. Brain 404. pushing as far forward as they can. Halflings are actually kind of broken right now. You always spin into other halflings and goblins. Because the adding phony team value to your team feature is broken. Ah, thank you, Mrs. Page. Supper platter. Fries, veggies, dip. Good, good. That's not Khorne. My Khorne can't get a game anymore. We waited 20 minutes in the queue. I will update the YouTube title, though. I forgot. Title's updated. I have 7 viewers on YouTube. Say hi on YouTube, everybody. It's like a record. Got 135 viewers on Twitch, which is also way above where I was pre-subathon. So thank you for hanging out and playing video games with me wherever you're watching from. I can one-up you there, kind sir. I think halflings and goblins should just be able to roster their discounted inducements instead of the phony team value thing. They wouldn't be able to star player caddy that way. But non-study team star player caddying is what's kind of wrong with the Plus TV thing anyway. Ooh, bonus punch. Is that a bonus punch I see? No, I moved my bonus punch. God damn it. What am I doing? Like, oh, I'll put the 4 strikes here. That'll be great. That was so dumb. Biggest derp ever. We could have just stayed down. Baby Chaos needed me to give away that extra hit. Yep. We gotta give them a chance. You figured out that Chaos are much better than Khorne? I think I'll probably settle that way in my books too. Khorne can do some crazy crap though. High skill ceiling and high skill floor. Where chaos, I think, is actually pretty good when you're a beginner. Horns mean you don't have to worry about assists. Nope, overdripped. One die swoosh. The ogre makes this a one die. Also swoosh. Nice derp. Would you like another one die? I actually didn't want the other one die. Bit of a base cage. They're running the ball on a 4 strength though, so I don't know if I want to red dye it. Then again, I'm not sure what my blitz is. Punch there, stay behind. Does give an assist to punch that. Stuck on the ogre, though. Punch there lets me hit there. Follow up would let me hit there. Then we could just red dye him. Maybe red dyeing him is what we want to do after all. Oh, let's start taking all these bunches. See if we can blow a goat up. Nine. Reroll gets a POW. Badly hurt. Oh, I got the animations turned off still. The clock was empty. Well, we're spending all the rerolls. That's not great. Let's hear. Right. Base most mans. Including the ball carrier. Gotta turn the animations back on. That murder fell flat. We still got one reroll for the important thing. Whatever that might be. Hey, ubiquitous, happy Subathon! Great to be back to Subathoning. See, those rerolls got me a removal, and we based the ball. You're either dodging or just swinging with the ball here. You've seen enough death for today? Surely you could squeeze in one more. Maybe the ogre dying? Ball carrier blitz. We can hide it. Oops. One die here to move that out of the way. Ball goes back to the middle. I think I can fight my way through these two. The ogre derps again. Probably fight my way through these two. Now that the ogre's deactivated. You finally bought your Bloodspawn and it got serious injury on turn 3. Oof. Redraft lets you cure those. I don't know if redraft is in the Eternal League, though. That's a 1 die on the ball. We could dodge her for a 2 die. The 1 die has block. Can we get somebody up around here? Nope. Oh, maybe still. Dodge and a go for it. I mean, if we're dodging, we should probably just do that dodge. Bonus punch. Reed gets a KO. 1 die on the ball. Skull. The final reroll. Skull. Damn it. Ugh. Block gets KO'd. We'll aggro that. What happened with the KHORNE team? They can't find a game. We spun for 20 minutes before I also spun the Amazons. Ooh, fancy. Go. Aggro Apothecary, immediately get a concussion. The Waltzman picks up a concussion. How to get another 2 die? They didn't free the ball yet. The ogre has to go. Ubiquitous! Thank you for the $10. The clock goes up. Ball carrier swing. Clock for the clock god. Time for the time throne. The ogre didn't activate. Or it derped again. No! Nobody can get to that square so that she can 2-die. Oh, that's so annoying. What if I beat the ogre up? Uh-huh. There, now we can get to that square. Oh, we KO'd the ogre. Dude. Whoosh. I mean, I'm not recovering the ball, but let's 2-die it. There's a pow. Stand up, foul, block, handoff, pass, jump over, move. Yep, jump up just doesn't exist anymore. Hot dog! Jump up still does that. Badly hurt. The baby calves goats are falling apart. 10-10 on the armor and injury rolls. Kill a dwarf with those dice. Yeah, jump up, being broken sucks. I mean, I didn't want that hit. It was red dice. More the principle of the thing. I might want to hit this turn. Just broken me. It just doesn't. You just cannot attack with jump up. Jump up does two things. It lets you punch from the ground if you pass an agility test with a +1 modifier. And it also gives you 3 extra movement when you're on the ground. You don't get that 3 movement penalty. You get your regular movement. The attacking part is just broken. It simply does not exist. Yep. They've said they're on track for a bug patch on Friday, though. To hopefully fix the weird disconnect in that one. Ooh, the dual double removal. They get KO'd, we get seriously injured again. 2 concussions. Start collecting concussions here. The free hit's the best part? Yeah. Yeah. No free hit here. Save these two to pick up with, maybe? No, we're going to want that punch, so... Might as well get into the blob in case of skulls. Whoosh. Double touched. This might be overpunching. If there is such a thing as overpunching, this might be it. These two both down here might be a lot better for me. Oh. We got him in a tight jam anyway. You know what's the best jump up wrestle combo? From today's sponsor, Norm's Gnomes. Stutzies but 8 dodge. Boy, does Norm have a team for you. Norm's Gnomes. You like the hit but not the fallout? Yeah, I guess getting 2 ladies on him isn't good. Especially we're at the tail end of the drive now. Just leaving a Lino on a warrior is in my favor. Now I have to commit somebody else in and punch just to get one free. Hey, Brian. Blood Bowl's on sale on Xbox? Nice. Is the gameplay easy to pick up? Nope. Nope. Blood Bowl's one of the hardest strategy games you will ever start with. You'll ever play. But it's a lot of fun. It's rewarding. It's the escape from Tarkov of strategy games. Escape from Blood Bowl. Lockhart Warrior after 2 games is indeed good for chaos. Hit and run buff. Just a stun. The ball didn't scatter. The ball's supposed to scatter too. Non-compliant. Non-compliant. Wait, was I supposed to already have the ball and then I could have hit and ran? Damn, you're non-compliant. Hooray for the free ball, though. I'm glad I didn't hit and run. So tutorial, they just added an Eternal League. You can play against the computer. But there's not really a very good tutorial. Because this is a tabletop game, so most people learn it from a friend. Yep. See, I got to put another lino over here. least I get to punch him. I'll try to get control of the back. Extra one. Here, we'll learn from my brother here. Get that line of stuck there. Just tank this hit. You wanted to buy the tabletop, but you don't have anyone to play with? Then, yeah, go ahead and pick up Blood Bowl 3, especially on sale. There are some decent tutorials. Brian, if anyone on Twitch is confused, Brian's on YouTube, who's asking about Blood Bowl. And if you want more, if you want help from community, the Twitch Blood Bowl community is really good. So instead of watching on YouTube, if you jump over to Twitch, there's a buttload of people like in my chat that would help you out with questions, as well as myself. And that's true of most of the streamers, so. Pretty close to 24 hours a day, you could pop in and say, hey, how am I supposed to level up a war dancer or whatever? And you can get help. Mm-hmm. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. I need one go for it to score or a hit and run. The hit and run is seeming a little tempting here. Mm-hmm. Look up your password for Twitch. Yeah, there aren't very many people who stream on YouTube. I might be the only one that's streaming Twitch on YouTube. And I just do it because my computer's strong enough, it doesn't really hurt it. Give me some of that sweet, sweet free movement. Hit and run! Swoosh! Power. It's silly. So strong. So let's just go touch that one. Blop. Failed dodge. Should just let him one-die me. No, I don't play any other Games Workshop stuff. I guess I play Warpforge now a little bit. But Blood Bowl was my gateway into all the Warhammer Necromunda type stuff. And I haven't gone that much deeper. Whoosh. This is a stolen ball we're about to score with. Cage dive, I like it. Needed a 5, got a 4. So close. Just jam it in. Touchdown! The rich get richer. 3 more SPP for Gaming Dad. 3 removals. They got 2. We're up 1 player, though. And we're up 1 touchdown. You had a friend with Necromunda who also had Blood Bowl, but you never tried it with them? One touchdown from a King? If is. Well, I think we need the strength. Strength forward here. We could just get the ball in this one, but running it on blodge is pretty damn good. Solid defense. We might get a free ball, but things just got ugly on the front. Can punch there to start. Might need to do a blitz with the block. Go for it, though. Clock looks 2 hours short. When you added 2 hours, it was around 6, wasn't it? Time flies when you're time flies when you're blood bowling. Think you're gonna buy it? I don't think you'll regret it. $20 tip. The clock goes up. Nerf. Thank you for the $20 tip. Please 6 jump up. Okay, thanks. Jump up allegedly will be fixed Friday morning. France Friday morning. $16 on sale right now. It's not bad. It's not bad. Oh, thank God. Solid defense was pretty rough, but we're out of the woods now. We're out of the woods. Blood Bowl's on Xbox Game Pass right now? Oh, free Blood Bowl. There you go. How does that Game Pass thing work? Do you get, do you click like claim Blood Bowl and you have it forever, or can you just play it like this month? You do get it forever. Nice. I'm full. I should stop eating. Okay. Oh. We're getting a little surrounded here. 8 of them. 8 of us. 8v8. Oh, they could take it off of Game Pass? Oh, it's more like a Netflix thing than a Epic Game Store thing. We have 2 loose dudes. Dudettes. Ball carrier's loose too. We're up a touchdown, so we can drop back here, no problem. We also have a ton of time, so we can drop back here, no problem. Smash! Double stuns. Decent. Oh, look at this cage. That's a freaking cage. Oh, best cage ever. It's even a 6+ to cage dive still. Still by blitz as well. Again, we're in a situation where it's like, well, where am I even going to use it? Hit and run. Oof. See you later. Nice. Fine with pushes on those reds. No free hits for you. Good, good. Are we not running Khorne? My Khorne team can't find a game anymore, Monk. Also, how am I doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Long streams and way more energy than I had last week. Trying to do medium streams. Part of it is just having more fun with new season stuff. Yeah, Purple Chest, we were talking about the rumors yesterday or the day before. That there's a whole new tabletop edition coming out this year. There'll be a new box set with a new rulebook. Which I think, from my understanding, is a much smaller change than, like, the Blood Bowl 2020 rules change. But a reworked skill system would be pretty welcome. No more random skills. I am here for that. Did I level Morglum yet? I don't think Morglum, the Khorne... Yeah, we have a Khorne Gore Morglum who is still a rookie, I'm pretty sure. think that's our blitz. Heck out of here. Actually, that's not going to be safe, is it? Nope. Maybe. Maybe it will be safe. Kapow. Safe. Safe if my opponent counts as well as I do. Just not particularly well, apparently. Ooh, one die pow. Oosh. Right, that makes the ball a lot safer. That one could still hit me though. We need this dodge. And we get this dodge. There were better ways to play that turn. But my way worked. Oh, I missed what Purple Chest said up there about the rumors. Oops. It's a skill trying to get your mouse cursor off of your main window and not scroll Blood Bowl. You have to whip your mouse really quick so it doesn't hit the edge of the screen. We'll try to change. We'll decide I change Blood Bowl 3 or we'll be behind again for 5 years. I think I think they built Blood Bowl 3 with the express point of being able to pivot it quickly to new rules. So like they bothered to like code it in a good way. So I think we'd probably be looking at like maybe like 6 months behind. We might be surprised and it's just like the same day that it releases in stores, the Blood Bowl 3 updates too. Well, about us, how did my game against Triox go? I don't remember. I'm pretty exhausted. I've played a lot of Blood Bowl. A big call of races. And then they'll be dripped out again one at a time. Team of Legends style, probably. Maybe even worse, they're just like you can't play these ones right now. Yes, the races will change so they can sell the teams again. That's what the rumors we heard yesterday were saying too. The update is to sell you more miniatures. Time to fire up the old 3D printer. Yep. Smashy, smashy. I am deeply on autopilot here. Bonk. Able to break armor. I'm gonna have to do a dodge foul, I think, to actually protect this. This guy's a problem, though. I guess if I don't get caught, like, these guys can't get in that way. We get the armor break, and we didn't get caught. Let's go. Whoosh. Excuse me. Hit and run. All right, that worked out pretty good. I might be a little derpy, but I fixed it. Yeah. Bring it back to like 12 teams with the new rulebook, and then a new 3 teams a year, I think is what we heard. You got a ticket to the Season 8 ladder? Nice. The playoffs, you mean? Yeah, we might actually have Legacy Blood Bowl events if they don't do a Team of Legends thing. Brian, welcome to Blood Bowl. Ask us any questions you got. Ba, 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 ba. I kind of want this handoff. I still have 3 rerolls too. I also kind of want to blitz with her. I want it all. Oh, I can't hit and run. Everything's taken. So risky to blitz with her before moving the ball. But here we are. Bush. I mean, this handoff is just not safe. Who cares? Transfer worked. Nope. The dodges, the last 3 dodges did not work. Da, 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 da. Yeah, people won't even let Slan die. Give me my frogs. Maybe gnomes are part of the new edition, and that's why they don't have dodge. Because dodge isn't in the new edition. The whole dodge tackle rock paper scissors thing is pretty long in the tooth. They should let that go. To go for it for the ogre to get us. He's coming too. The ogre's coming. Mr. Page coming in with the hard-hitting theories. No, the ogre got to go for it. And the loader. Wait, what did he... He boneheaded and then used his last reroll to fix it. Sif wants to level. Stop denying Sif a level. We might actually lose this game. Snake Eyes. There's 2 go for it. Yep, we might lose this game. Cans don't have any rerolls. We might be fine. They have to do a lot of things and not fail any of them. When I say we're going to lose, do I mean draw? Yeah, because like I'm not configured for draws. Not winning is losing. I'm currently winning. If that changes, I'm losing. Yep, there's the 1 at 9. It's safe. If I'm currently losing and I get the draw, I'm not winning, but I'm not losing either. That is a draw. But jump up doesn't work. Too bad jump up doesn't work. Oh, that jump up would be so good right now. It would let us get that blitz. One at 9. Reroll corrected. Die there. This one die has to pow for this to work. It's cold. It powed. Die here. Lots of 1 dice. Let's go. Well, good luck, you two. Have an ogre. Tiff wants a touchdown. 1. Good scatter for me, though. Wasn't a disaster down to this Chaos Warrior. First they came for piling on, and I said nothing. Then they came for dodge. They took our dodge. Oosh. We might still score on Sif. Couple go for it. There's no rerolls, but it could happen. Another weird leg spike there. You told yourself you're playing Amazons until you win a tourney in tabletop? Got 3 second places? 4th time's charm. Yeah, orcs are definitely a good team to start with. Orcs are very commonly recommended first team. Flop. GG. Okay. How to score from here? Die that. And then blitz the ogre. Or instead of a 1 die, we could dodge. Yes. Now it's a 2 die. The second one's the POW. Armor broken. Wait, I won't have the movement, will I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go for it, go for it. No! We could 1 die the ogre and then score on this one, I guess. Or we could pick it up at the tackle zone and score. Let's go for the Sif level. 5 on the pickup. Careful-ing. The dodge is good. Go for it. Wasn't needed. Touchdown. With the go for it wasn't needed. GG. All right. We get a block 4 strength now. Do I mistype a GG in the chat to my opponent? Nope. I used to have chat turned off. Down players, but we got the win. Who's on the line here? I guess those 3 linos. And it was on the line. Quick snap. Not going to do a whole lot. Oh, Brian, your chat's not showing up in my mixed chat anymore. That's weird. Sorry I wasn't responding to you. I was just seeing 0.45. My mixed chat has broken. They're absolutely. And thank you was the last message that came through. Oh, maybe, no, maybe that is everything. Now I see your response there at the bottom. 0.45 was just giving general advice. I thought you had asked what to play. Or I don't see your chatting in either. Badly hurt. That's fine. Not dead. Swoosh. Still get their 3 die blitz. Level this one. They get the POW. I'm rooting for you. No. Still going to be Baby Chaos next game. Unless he gets a good MVP. Pass farm. On the ball. No, thank you. You get the pass farm. I have a quest for 6 passes that were probably at 2 or 3. I've not been doing very much pass farming. And he stopped. I was rooting for you. He does a turn 16 foul. Did we desync? The little thing popped up. We did desync. I had the little mail because I got a battle pass thing done. Right. Ooh, up to 7 on Gaming Dad too. Looks like the MVP hit one of them. Hit Gaming Dad by the looks of things. We got 2 concussions dealt to us. We could hire two new ones. Probably keep the other guys for the bench. Amazon's like a bench. Oh, it just ran a 30-second ad. Hopefully I can still get the hour of pre-roll immediately hitting my 3-minute button. Beep, beep, beep. Okay, let's spin the corn. I'm gonna try to do a bigger ad break, and then we'll be back in about 3 minutes, and we'll probably spin the Amazons before the 30-minute mark this time. You never know, Cord might find a game. 10 games in, 1.5 million team value. There's not a lot of matches for us out there. We're back, everyone. We want the corn. We want the corn. Let us cord. Beep, 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 beep. Hey, we get the cord. Oh, is it Crystal Hunter again? It might be Crystal Hunter again. Where'd you see the play? And concede. He did concede our last game. Here we go. Back to Gord. It is indeed Crystal Hunter again. What's he got? 2 guard. Block, Bloodseeker. A Mighty Blow, a Pro. He's got the Blood Spot now. He didn't have that before. Got block on the ball carrier now. That double random? Did he random? No, 70. It should cost 70 plus 60. So it should cost 130. So it's double random, but the block is picked. Okay. The sure hands and the shadowing were the randoms. He's got a dirty player now, too. 90K. No bribe. No. It looks like I can spend his money. Take a cheerleader. Did I just spend his money? Did I just spend his money? I think we should probably receive the ball. Ah, screw it. We'll kick the ball. Get his corn gore trapped here on us. It's even killed. Don't need tackler. They keep blitzing here. I guess I'm supposed to do a different setup. There and there instead of right behind. Or just put the guards behind. Guards probably shouldn't be up there anymore. Might be at the point where we just do linos up there. And then, like, they still have to follow up with their frenzy us. With 4 corn gores, maybe that's not even true. Each have a 2-player bench. There's a hole in your bucket. Dear Liza, there's a hole in your bucket. What's he doing with that hole? I'm scared. Wait, he does have a dirty player now. Gotta get that on the field. That's what he's doing with that hole. He's doing this blitz. Push, push. Push, push. Giganto foul. Mm-hmm. Fans draw. 3-3. Oh, it's happening. It is happening. Straight to the brawl. To punch these two at least. At least one of them. Maybe he won't knock Zanelli down. maybe. Three dice. 1 pow. 2 both downs. He has in fact knocked Zanelli down. This is a frenzy trap right now. It's another one in. The guard to step in here. Resolves the frenzy trap. Yep, should have just put liners up. Use the blitz on the line of scrimmage. We only got 3 hits instead of 4. But he gets a really good foul out of this setup. He loses an assist. Old Zanelli. You didn't die a rookie. He's got immunity. Ooh, we get to claw. We get to claw. Ooh, the ball assist. Interesting. He's all in on the break. Gets the armor break. It's the KO. Not caught. Rough. Okay, so we can just take the muddy blow and then go blitz something else. Both my guard are derping. It's not particularly good. Punch that and then just blitz this line out. Bonk. Push here, we're -1, but +2. Seems good. Oh. What's this stomp? Or 2-die frenzy trap. We go the violent route. Caught on a pair of 2s. Womp womp. These card mirrors are so bloody. I'm learning. This line of scrimmage does not work. Receive and kill was probably also a learning outcome here. You heard the hole in your bucket song one time? I don't think I have. Burp, 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 burp. Frenzy trap. Things don't look good right now, but they could change. Frenzy trap! That's not a trap. That's still 2-die. It's a trap because he's coming into my territory. Because Casimar's going to smash him. It is sad that Fouling got both removals and they're both on my side of the... Most my side of the field. I am liking the Casimir smash here, though. No block on him. Uh-oh, another foul on my other guard. Terrifying. This is rather terrifying. Stomp. Only 2 assists? Gets her armor again. Gets the KO again. Does get caught. Does actually get caught. They'll be back. They're just KO'd. Oh, he gets the argue. For frick's sake. No. Oh my god. Now that's a frenzy trap. Bonk! Thank you, block. Casimir smash! We're back into it. We got the only big boy left. Aggro Apothecary. This rookie big boy. He's out of here for now. Lots of time for Casimir to do some damage, perhaps. Die Frenzy Trap. Dodge 2-die. Swoosh. At least we got block advantage for the red die. the bush. Somebody's going to end up a surf tier pretty soon. Every time Caspar smashes, you're happy. Think of your happiness. We're all happy when Caspar smashes. Well, Crystal Hunter might not be. Sandbox smash! Superman punch. Not dead, though. Big hulking arm did some damage. Four, five, six, seven, 8 of us left. Not good. We do have a bench, though. We do have a bench. The next kickoff could see us back to 11v11. We can keep these removals coming. Da, 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 da. The arbor's a joke. All of my high armor guys just explode. They're all KO'd, though. They might all come back. We're hoping for a tale of two halves here. We're not even halfway through this half. Hey, Waltzman. You got thrown out again? Yeah, you need seeking it. Turn 1, you got thrown out. It was rough. Pair of 2s. You didn't even break armor. Yeah, we're up against Crystal Hunter. All 4 warriors gone. Not even kill skills on that one. 6'4", 6'5". We'll get you. 3 assist foul. Facing the ball. Guard on either side, so it'd be red die. Nope, he breaks armor on every foul. Ooh, just a stun, though. He's starting to let up a little bit. Casabar here? Casabar here? If I mark that up, Casabar here is valid. Yeah, let's go for it. We need to get a little lucky. You'd be a lucky punk. Out of here, you Gerd. Surf this guy now. Red dice on the second one. 2 die into red die. Casabar didn't kill. Ow. Oof. Stun. Down to 6 players. 6v10. He's still gonna keep fouling every turn. He doesn't have nearly as much block as me. 1 in 9 would not hurt. I give him so many hits here, though. he gets to hit almost my entire team. Frenzy Trap. Oh, no, it wasn't. He had +1. He had the -1, but he had a +1. If I get double surfed here, you have to get through Castlebar, but you're right. If that happens. We still got a buttload of good KOs, so I don't like the idea of conceding. Swings with the ball. Let's get through Castlebar, though. Surfs might be on. We go from 6 to 4 pretty quickly here. Yeah, he's got the double surf. Dirty player. At least that means Castlebar is not getting fouled. He's gonna foul Castlebar first and then surf with this one. He is too. Greedy. Been caught once. Doesn't break armor, but doesn't get caught. So now he can have his double surf. Double surf! He fouled first. 1 in 6 you get caught there. So greedy, not punished. Shirt man gets a stun. He goes again. T-shirt man's got frenzy now. Neck injury, agility bust. But our killer. Well, we've saved the apothecary for this. We could put him into the retirement home. Oh, you got better. Oh, dude. 4v10. This is why I like playing without a bench, by the way. Like, we should probably just concede before that happened. Hey, Mrs. Page. Grabbing some cans. Can man's here. Yeah, if you're gonna concede that situation, like why have a bench on your team? It just makes you get worse opponents. We have a 2-die there. 6 against 4, 5, 6. We don't have the claw hit. We stand up, we could have a claw here. We could red dye the ball. There's so much time left, though. Making him drop the ball is almost irrelevant. There's a counter surf. He might even fend me off. I think we let Castlebar catch us back up. Castlebar smash! Done. Desperation 1 die? Got the POW. Didn't break the armor. He's the only one allowed to break warrior armor. That was double POW from Castlebar, meaning we would have knocked the ball loose. The red die hit. Yeah, we found a card game. Crystal Hunter. We're bouncing between Monitor and Crystal Hunter here. 10 games versus 10 games. Oh, bu- 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 bu. Weird blitz. With the foul on the mind? I think it's the foul on the mind. Read reroll. Breaks through the armor. Just a stun. A stomp. Not caught. Come on, ref. What are you doing to me? Got a one-dot the ball now. A little silly to leave that, but we'll take it. What's good? Second one sucks. Reroll says yes, though. Bonk. So reroll. We're not getting anything else done this drive. We get the POW. 10v4, and he leaves a one-dot of the ball. All right. We came here to get lucky. We blew up instead. Neck injury on the wrestle tackle. Fuck's sake. Yep, we were supposed to concede. Well, the good news is it's redraft format. So we need to fire that guy anyway. In 10 games. Wrestle tackles with agility bust is maybe reasonable to keep. We could actually put it in a long-term care facility. Test out that new feature. And if we redraft the wrestle tackle, the wrestle's random. 50-50 shot that agility bust turns into a chronic injury instead. Nice, failed pickup. The crowd boots the ball way away. Into the crowd again. It's back to the Pestigore. Not ideal. Not ideal. Red die. Yeah, red die's better than dodging. Skulls. Thanks, game. 3 freaking players. 4 waiting on the bench. 7, 8, 9, 10. We could have 10 players. And he might not get his touchdown either. Do you even want a concussion over an agility bust? That's a good question. You could cure the agility bust after another 20 games. But he'll have agency fees at that point. Nope. GG. Hey, caught on Snake Eyes. He didn't even break armor. Casabar smash from the ground. Casabar smash. Die pow. Wants to roll dice on his turn 8. Glad we have the bench now. Oh, we're about to go to a kickoff. 3 die me. No reroll. 1 in 27. Nope. How push push. We didn't get any of the dice in our favor. The arbor dice were in our favor, though. Casimir does not take things laying down. We did get our first removal and our second removal. They were pretty far apart, though. Guess we're going to be 1-1 against Crystal Hunter, but I mean, I didn't concede like he did, so we actually have pretty strong chance to get a tie. All 3 KOs come back. We're up to 10. We're up to 10. NV11. Back-to-back line hits. Hides his beast. One turn? KHORNE 1 turn? I haven't thought about KHORNE 1 turns yet. It's like the first time we've given up such a solid turn 8 touchdown, I think. 10 players, 17 frenzy. We should be able to 1 turn. I don't know if I can figure it out. 11 hours into a game. 11 hours into the subathon. The subathon day. 666 on those KOs. KO rolls of the devil. I don't have a reroll. I want murder. Not gonna lie, I want murder. Here for blood. This guy gets the claws. He actually has armor. Somebody should pick the ball up in case we get an extra turn. When he gets stomped, Casimir let out a mighty fart, alerting the referee. Bad interaction. Ooh, I didn't think about that, but yeah, we could surf this guy. A gate SPP from it. All right, I'm down. Long journey. We're almost halfway there. No, it's a POW. Surf denied. Casimir's not here to surf. He's here to smash. Casimir with the POW. Ineffective. Triple POWs from the mighty blow. We stomp this goat or what? Stomp the wrestler. Maybe we don't need to get that much variance here. The wrestler might not even play this drive. Yeah, I'd like to still be at 10 players. He's going to be at 11 even if we got that stomp. Keep getting those leg spikes. Those are new today. I have a feeling it's the grid lines. I wonder if we play with a grid. Yeah, the spikes have only started coming up after I fiddled with the grid lines. Maybe grid lines fully active. The grid lines are kind of important. But maybe it's the transparency. The problem. That looks so silly though. Cyanide should pay me for all this Q&A. They should pay all of us. They gave me 3,000 warp stone this season. Us QA testers are going to have to unionize. This looks awful. Maybe thinner with the opacity or the see-throughness on is won't hurt. Or get the ball. We ever get Casibar in the Blitz the Blood Spawn? Depending on how these follow-ups go. Dreaming here. I'm dreaming. Free bribes. Dirty players are both gone. Whoosh. The POW without Mighty Blow. Honk. Honk's bad. Guard to there. Turns the Frenzy Trap into a 1-die. Guard to there would let us blitz that, but I can't get the guard to there. Caspar's in the way. In my own way. I do the go for it. Guys, 1-die's better than doing a go for it. I'd have to base the blood spawn too, though. Still getting pretty horrible leg spikes. Casibar smash! He's vulnerable. So is Casibar's victim, though. It's a stun. Follow-up's not the worst because it'll keep that off of Casibar. Heck of a Frenzy Trap, too. And a KO! Nice, we needed that. Yo, thank you very much. I don't know if I've seen a leg spike since I killed the grid lines. The grid line might be the resource hog. I could see that being programmed pretty poorly. Unreal Engine has those problems. You can set things up wrong and they're just absolutely brutal resource hogs. Yeah, nice thing about having half my team murdered is I have the gigantic time bank. I'll have you know it's 10v10. We didn't have to spend much time in the first half though, did we? Oh, there's a leg spike. It's not the grid line's fault. We're already on near draw distance. Post-processing off. Wait. Did that just put light underneath the players, turning post-processing off? Red die wrestle, I guess. Before doing the 2 die into a frenzy trap. This just turns into a red die. Oh, he wanted to claw. He wanted to get the push claw. Double red die, though. So wait, post-processing back on. Look how dark it gets! You zoom in, it actually brightens up a bit. Holy crap. So the top of that guy's thigh. And then we turn post-processing off. Oh, what a night. No, the thigh's gone. You were my subject. You were my subject. So much for my A/B test. We'll have to do it on a sideline. Or not on the opponent's turn. Pretty happy to get the draw of this game if we can. I will be A-okay with the draw. Asabar Blitz is in defend. That might still be the Blitz, though. KO on the Blitz mod's kind of nice, though. If we're being serious. We do have the permission to stomp here, too, from the bribe. Not a frenzy trap, because I don't have frenzy. Honk. Also because I killed you. Then I leg spiked. Dead, dead, dead. Well, that's why you don't concede. Casamar smash! You only get one try's all he needs. Big stomps. Failed to break armor. Not caught. Boom, 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 boom. Stay right there. Now we go up off of that guard. And I into Frenzy Trap. Skull. Reroll. Reroll pow. Nice. Pretty good turn. We killed a man. Killed a guard man. Mighty Blow's a pretty good skill. Did we use Mighty Blow? We had it. Did we use it? We sure did. He doesn't die there without Mighty Blow. It's KO'd there without Mighty Blow. Alright, I want to get some A-B screenshots with the post-processing here. Where's a far too dark situation? This corner here? Wait, I have post-processing on. Or I already have it on the potentially better mode, I mean. We max it back out. Yeah, it was hard to find something you couldn't see. Look at, oh my freaking god. This is going to be a better A to B comparison here. Don't move the camera. That. It's just completely invisible in there, and you can like tell. You can tell there's stone there. You can't see anything at all there. You can catch glimpses in there of like the floor, pitch black. You can see this pillar. This pillar doesn't exist. So turn your post-processing off, folks. It wasn't my turn yet. He was having a long think. Castle bar smashed. So bar can take it. Die push. Punch. This does turn into a frenzy trap. We have to get that guy marked. Hmm. I only want to be there if Caspar behaves. If he stays on the ground, I don't want to assist there. Monk's good. Now Caspar is assisting there. Not the retry though. We did need the retry. Little weak on this corner here. They do get through this guy, don't they? Mistakes were made. The 11-hour mistakes. That'll happen in the 11th hour. We fix it with the one die. Fix it in post. One die bonk. Block's a pretty good skill. When it comes to getting frenzy trapped, block's a pretty good skill. How's it going, Mr. Rocker Crocker? Yeah. G1 die with the wrestler. It's a skull. It's also a frenzy trap. It's another skull. You didn't get to the trap part. Good, good. Engage the potato. Potato mode initiated. Potato defended. Good, good. What are we gonna blitz here? Let's do Castlebar first. Blitz to correct something that doesn't go our way. Still the bribe, actually. Smash! He really stepped into that punch. Need to step on that guy. If I do, I'm going to take one less assist. But I don't think I do. All around is compromised. Bonk. Do not juggernaut. I guess we actually stomp on that guy. Assist's not stunned. KO'd and not caught. Decent. Rather have that guard up that way. If these just stand, I get to smack them. And if the blitz goes over here, that's probably fine for us. We push for the win. 4, 5, 6, 7 opponents, 8 on the bench, 9, 10, 11 worth of KOs. Ooh, 5 plus cage dive. 4 plus cage dive? We got the 5. Oh, and he got the miss next game. Ball's back on the ground. Luckily, we do have time. It is on our side. We failed to pick up and kick it out of bounds. Which graphic mode did I leave it in? Oh, we got the pickup. He needs to go for it off the side, though. Guess he wants to get surfed. The Season 6 popcorn sellers. That's a decent season title. Heading into finals this week. Nice. Yeah, make sure nobody fails. Nobody that shouldn't fail. Guard. Do I want to try to Casabar him twice and keep the ball in bounds? No, he didn't go for it to pick it up. He could have gone for it to here, though. He wants me to serve him. He wants me to serve him. Yeah, it's Crystal Hunter. The Oda bounce ball is bad for me a third of the times. Well, this guy maybe goes back and gets it. Maybe surfing is fine. His leg spikes are aggravating as hell heck, though. So there's on a dude here at least. Okay, we didn't get a POW, so hooray for surfs. We would have had frenzy and many retries if he did bring himself off the field, though. Hey, that's my crowd. Cheers. Thanks, guys. Pick up. We do have that bribe still. Get a little bit of stomp from this guy. Stompy. You're welcome. Thank you, Rubafot. Subathon word is kind of hiding the amount of bribes I have. Maybe I have 6 bribes. He's just going for SPP now. No stomp. By score, we get 2 to steal. No. Did leave a surf. Get your wrestle now. Casabar smash here. Stompy. Stompy here. Get in the way of Casabar. Excuse me, sir. Pardon me, sir. Pardon me, it's time to smash! Obviously, I can't pop. Smashy, smashy. Obviously. Hey, Jetsam J. Get 3 bribes for a goblin match once. Got another one on the kickoff. You used all 4 of those bribes too. Tried to get away from the foul. You massively underrate wrestle? Yeah, it wrestle's bad if you're like full of guard and murder. If you're more of a finesse team, wrestle's pretty great. Especially later on, like when everybody has block, that's when wrestle shines. When nobody has block, block is better wrestle. But everybody picks up so much block. You ran a tournament with free bribe to all goblins, and they could still buy 3 more. Trying to get more chainsaw action out there. An honorable goal. The ball's not the safest. Ball is definitely not the safest. Do some smashing, it'll get a lot safer. Again. As far as play with his food. Bonk. Go here. Are we actually fine? Well, we get cage dove if we go there. This thing dies, it's a lot safer on this side of the field. That'll do. Not dead, but yeah, it's a lot safer over here now. God damn it. I left him double dodge with this thing. Oh well. Should have just been here. Oh, he's ready for the double dodge. He's taking it. Da, 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 da. One reroll. 3 plus 3 plus 2 plus 2 plus. Fails the 1. Fails with a 1. Oh, okay. He's doing some sort of chain push to open this guy's gap. Three plus hit on the ball. Crap. We were safer over here. Nice. Failed out. With bad dice. I'll take bad dice from the opponent on the 11th hour. Touchdown! No, you got a commercial? Oh, bad timing for a commercial. Sorry, Corpax. I'll apologize again when he gets back. Oh, sorry for the bad timing on the ad there, Corpax. That is rough timing. But I do the ad before the game, we get an hour of no ads, which tends to be we get an ad right at the end of the game, unfortunately. I can fix that with a halftime ad. I've thought about that before. Tried to squeeze in a halftime ad. He got like his whole team back. He might one-turn us. It's deja vu here. Weird, because KHORNE just came out. No, I got deja vu really, really bad. Deja vu's freaky. Let's let him show us how to one-turn. With KHORNE. If anyone can show us, it's Crystal Hunter. The halftime ad is good. Like a Super Bowl halftime ad? Buy insurance and Taco Bell. Yeah, I think if we did a 1-minute ad at halftime, you would only miss like the kickoff or the KOs waking up. And like the initial setup, maybe. But I think it would give us 20 extra minutes of no ads. We could play quicker and get my game done in an hour. Do the goats have enough move to one turn? Yep, you can move. You can one turn with chaos. 6 movement goats, and they don't have any frenzy. It's complicated. You have to get pushed like all the way up to here. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. You have to get pushed to this line. It's a sight to behold. That's why I'm happy leaving it instead of putting everyone else up here to get clawed. Because even if he gets it, it'll be fun to watch. Free balling. Pitch invasion though. Oh, it's a backdrop though. It's still a backdrop. Trying to do it on the pro. Push number 1. He's closer. He needs 4 more free movement. This guy has to come like over here. Because you need quite a bit of your own team down here. Frenzy makes it easier and kind of harder too, because you need to be ready for 2 hits at a time. You can't do as much swinging the back guy around. Goes for the handoff now. In a tackle zone, gets a 1. Wait, where's the pro? Where's the pro? I'm guessing it's just because the game was over. It didn't properly log for me. I'm hoping it gave him the pro. How's KHORNE? KHORNE is crazy. The KHORNE mirror matches are so much fun. There's crap happening all over the place. Draw. Draw after being down to 3 players in the first half. Being sad we didn't concede. Oh, pro has to be your own activation, so you can never use pro for catch. Oh, yeah. We blocked him 50-33 after getting dominated for half. And I picked up 5. I'm playing with the MVP. Nobody leveled, but we did land some SPP on good players. All right, we're 11 and a half hours in today. One more game? We'll end up doing a 13-hour stream if we do one more game. That clock doesn't look that healthy. If that clock got a little more healthy, maybe we could do one more game. Otherwise, we're going to have to do some... do something else just to kill the half hour. 5 hours isn't healthy. It's been higher. It's not an immediate danger. I started early today, threw everyone off. 6 to 6 is my goal. 6 to 6 is what I want to do, my time. There aren't very many viewers who would share my time zone, that's for sure. Ugh. What does the clock matter if I pause it? Well, I want it to last 30 days. Do we have a sponsor lined up? The Roblox ends in like 14 hours. So when I start tomorrow, it's still going to be active. So we won't have one tomorrow. And then I'll have to browse and see what's available. Some of them suck these days. Like, they're really bad. Like, I get $1 for each of you that plays the game. Like, I don't even want to run those ones. They used to all be pretty good and pretty formulaic. Some of them are really, 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 really low. Which perhaps coincidentally was lined up with when Twitch hey! An 800 Roblox pack! 2 hours onto the stream! Alright, well, let's get in the queue. Thank you, Tom Tech. Oh, we gotta do some maintenance first. So, Sandbox. Sandbox has the temporary retirement option. When a player suffers lasting injury during a match, you can choose to send him on to temporary retirement. This gives them a chance to lose their lasting injury in the next redraft. Chance. You have to roll a 3+. 4+ if you fire your apothecary. A temporary retired player can no longer take part in a match, but continues to occupy a position, which is fine because it's a Lino. You don't really want to do that to a War Dancer and then play 9 games. I kind of want to do it just to see what happens. The agility busted wrestle tackle is pretty good when half our opponents are going to be monitor on Amazons. The other half are Crystal Hunter. We don't have any levels. We could buy the other gore. I have to retire him this game. You can't just do it at any point either. I want to do it just because it's new. Sandbox, you're on vacation. He's faded out. we got a vacationer. Agility Bust isn't that bad, it's true, but I just want to see... I want to see the thing. It's also a random wrestle, so it's kind of a good redraft candidate. All right, let's buy the other gore, so we actually have a bench. We have a 1-player bench for this game. That's good. Acceptable. Temporary retirement. Yep, new part of redraft. He's not playing until we do the redraft, and then we can, if we rehire him, he's got a chance. You roll a d6 on a 3+. The permanent injury turns into a chronic injury. You just get us seriously injured instead. Serious injuries, you do the same dice roll and get rid of them. Back in the queue. We'll run the quick ad break here. I'm going to go stretch my legs. I'll meet you back here for one more game. And we got to put that 2 hours on the clock too. I didn't forget. Be right back, everyone. Actually, before I stand up, I'm going to do the 2 hours. The ad is going. Thank you very much, Top Tech. Appreciate you passing a tip through the game. for its force multiplier benefits. The chronic injuries, you roll the same 3+ to try to fix. And you get to roll for each individual injury. So you roll 3 dice and if you have 3 chronic injuries. But if you fire Apothecary, it gets 1 worse. Back to a 4+. 3 different things that game. All right, beer back, everybody. Back. 4 minutes in the queue. If we, at what point Tom Tech am I allowed to log off if we can't find a game? How are we doing on the ranks now? 20th. Man, only 4th KHORNE, but we're 20th place. KHORNE are kicking ass. People thought they would be bad. They're absolutely wrecking face. We have 18 minutes left until we're at the 12-hour mark. I think it'd be pretty reasonable to just spin for that long. But Tom Tech's the one who just added 2 hours to the clock. When you're done with work. You were going to do the tip anyways. You just did it quicker because of me jingling the tip jar. Whatever I want to do. We'll wait. We'll see. Like, we'll play out the game if we get it before the 12-hour mark. I'm glad I didn't concede against Crystal Hunter there, though. Holy crap. What we could do, we could hop out of the queue and review that game. I kind of want to start doing that. Like, I watched a fair bit of Grubby playing Warcraft 3 after the OnlyFangs hype. Kind of transferred into Warcraft 3 hype. And he said, like, when he was a pro Warcraft 3 player, you have to review games almost as much as you're playing games. Like, watch a replay and figure out what did I do wrong, what can I do better next time, and actually, like, internalize it. So, like, I can look back just with my memory and know a few things we did wrong. That line setup doesn't work. It's non-functional. With the opponent having a few guard, it's just too easy for them to do that blitz your guy back and foul it tactic, which a few people have used against me. It wasn't even just one person was clever and figured it out, so it's probably pretty known in the tabletop community. Appreciate the streams, especially since how early you gotta get up because of the kid. Nice. Glad I could be there for you for the diaper changes. Feel like I wasn't hard from holding on defense. Would I had 4 players, you mean? Or was there a point before that where I could have turned it around? Yeah, it depends, Nuke. You can spot the difference though. Like, an 11-hour mark fatigue mistake is pretty obviously different from a, like, setting up your line of scrimmage poorly. Or missing some sort of chain surf that we can discover. And then be more aware to look for that pattern. That's true, we could review the game while we're spinning. I thought it was one or the other. It's definitely not one or the other. We could also just review some of these other KHORNE teams' best games. Let's see what the other KHORNE are doing. 0-0 tie against Chaos. Crystal Hunter against Master's End. I think Master's End's one of the other high tier ones. Yeah, let's watch that one. Second and versus third. KHORNE coaches. 1-1 tie. What did they do on their line of scrimmage? Instead of seeing what I did wrong, let's see if they're doing something that works better. Go big screen for the review. I should have a reviewing scene, so when everyone pops in, they'll know clearly what's up. Post-processing on low sure saturates things. Looks a fair bit better. That's just like you turn the lights on. Holy crap. The flyby is so much better. The pom-poms are worse. Oh, we found an opponent. We found an opponent. We're going to actually play an extra game. which means the stream is going to last a fair bit longer. We're at 11 hours, 47 minutes live. Looks like Crystal Hunter again. We knock your 4 games in, and if you have to score a touchdown, everyone keeps conceding. It's a problem. It's a problem that the devs are completely ignoring. I like the idea of whoever's holding the ball gets a touchdown when your opponent concedes. And if you don't have the ball at that point, you just get a random touchdown. Subs for the sub god. Bits for the bit lord. Oh, it's not a rematch. It's a different. World Sitar, I think, might have been the #1 Khorne, though. It's not a rematch. Yeah, 5-2-0 is our opponent. They do have a rookie blood spawn. Block, random wrestle, random fend. Block, block, block on the bloodthirsters. 2 rookie gores and that block gore. What is this thing? Dauntless kick, Lino. Made my brain go a little haywire. That's double random dauntless kick. Dauntless. Oh, just short of a wizard. Nice. That's good for us. That's the #1 guy. Yep. #1 against #4 in the Khorne. The Khorne category. Without any daunt at all. Not a speck of daunt to be found. Completely dauntless. You played against this guy, Duke? Any insider tips? How about this? They concede, you get to play at the game, and the CPU just skips turns from them. That's one option. I actually would like the AI to take over more than that. The AI is bad, but, you know, give them a little bit of a chance. At least the AI will, like, take the 2-die hits that are there on the board. Sometimes. Apparently it still likes to dodge a lot. The game looks a fair bit different with the post-processing turned down. Oh, because we have swelter heat, too. It's all foggy from the heat. All right, receiving is one of the learning points. We no longer kick in the mirror. It's too bloody, particularly with that helmet around. Yeah, you can't use that team until the game's over, like World of Tanks. Yeah. I think that's like actually the ideal solution. If I was making a Blood Bowl competitor, that's what I would do. You can leave whenever you want, and the AI will take over for you. And the AI should be bad. Somebody who's played 10 games should have a reasonable win rate against the AI. Like, I'm okay if the AI doesn't know how to cage. But it should know how to throw 2-die hits. And it should know not to potato. I think that's probably around where I'd set the bars. Not potatoing is kind of like caging. And then I'd be all right with it when the AI is on offense. I'd be all right with like just dumb base all man strats. Denelli 4 games in, no concedes. Dirk is 20 L's. People want to stick around and punch you. They're not that worried about you punching them. I think when the AI takes over, though, the other players shouldn't be trapped. They should have the option to leave if they want. Hide the hit the tackle. Get claws. You get bonked. So bonk no retry is fine. And we'll go blitz the kicker. Oh, speaking of which, he does have a kicker. A little more beef over here protecting that guy from a blitz. They have a 2-player bench. Left a gore over there. Everyone's linos are leveling quicker than the gores. Shallow kick. Straight to my dude. Quick snap. Too bad he didn't set up with the aggressive setup a lot of us have been using. We can run the ball on that guy. That happens. We're okay with that. Decent. Free balling. Shouldn't have moved that guy so we could actually have a cage. Then go stomp. Bonk. Bonk to KO. Caspar's kind of wandering off in a bad direction here. He's going to end up here. Don't care, we're doing it. Non-frenzy blitz. Bonk. Do not juggernaut. Alright, you're up, Castlebar. Castlebar smash on the first try. Love to see it. Time for the boot. Big boots.